on this side of the map.
A lot of contestation going on over there. And I was actually talking to Cooper specifically yesterday. And I was like, yo, what's up, Cooper? How you doing, man? How you feeling? He was like, I'm feeling confident right now. And he wasn't talking about his own play. He was pointing over at Zem. He was like, dude, this guy, he's better than me in most of the end games that we just played through. All the cups, all the practice we're getting in. Sometimes he's dropping more eliminations than I am. So the confidence kind of going into this competition, very, very high for the duo.
Yeah, and Cooper, you know, going all the way back to the 2023 Global Championships, a lot of people, for whatever reason, discredited that win. A lot of people saying that the 6 games there, you know, that was the easiest win for the FNCS. And then he has come back time and time again, making it to the grand finals, making it to the top 5 to say, it wasn't a fluke, I deserve this win. And he's here to come back once again for another FNCS title.
I love it. I love it. And I love that you pointed out as well, Zemi, because I heard that same thing, right? And when we're talking with Zemi, it's like, you know, what do you think? What would lead to your success? Another person to say the Mammoth pistol. And at that point, yeah, I kind of heard Cypher BK you know, quietly say, yeah, don't let him get that. Don't let him get that. So I'm excited to see, man. I do agree. Could this be the duo that wins
the Mammoth is probably going to be disgusting.
Both of them are incredibly strong competitors. Cooper is incredibly intelligent, but also has great fragging ability as well. So the two of them together, I think, has a lot of potential. They are going to be contested, potentially triple contested by Faxity, but who knows if you can trust what Faxity says where he's going to be landing, Vivid.
Yeah, it'll be crazy to see if they actually do end up fighting us one. But again, you know, Cooper, Zemi entering that rare. Both of them kind of pros in their own regards.
Okay, you know what time it is. We've got an interview lined up with both the duos once again.
Yes, I'm so excited to have Cooper and Zemi and Flakes and Gon. We'll come to the Brazilian guys first, because yesterday I was having a chat with you and you were like, we're pastors, we're brothers. And it feels like this competition might have even brought you closer together.
Yes. I love to play with Gon. And here we have more synergy. And I want to see this again in Brazil, man. In our competition in Brazil.
We are we are friends. Like we talk like a year. We're talking like for a year. We play a lot of tournaments together before the Pro-Am. We play a lot of duo. I don't think we play trios, but we play duo together, trying to call for Cash Cup duos. And
maybe you can join my trio, man.
We have chemistry.
Bye, Swetan. I will put Gon on my team. Bye, Susu.
Bye, Su. Bye, Jonas.
Well, they have been rivals in the recent major finals because you actually made the major finals. But Flakes, you've been telling me that you're more of a support player.
Yes, I qualified to grand finals in Brazil.
These guys are so nervous, bro.
I take heals for my team, mats, like a walking llama, and I help them to perform well. This is what I do.
Well, let's head over to your rivals at Dirty Docks because you guys are going to be having off-spawn battles today.
Why should she pull the mic away when he's still talking?
The game, it turns out 260 hours in Chapter 6, more than Flakes. That makes me feel like you're very, very keen to take this home for you.
That's what I'm here for. I mean, as soon as I found out Cooper is my teammate, we started practicing every single day pretty much. Every single tournament there's been upcoming to this tournament, we've played it. We're very confident, and I couldn't ask for a better teammate. Cooper is incredible at the game, and he's also down to put in the hours and practice, and it's been good so far.
You are playing with the global champion. Cooper, come here. Let me know, what's it been like training with Zemi? How does he compare with the likes of your former teammates?
You don't notice all these Fortnite motherfuckers got big ass noses, bro. Maybe that's why I suck at the game.
Easy to adapt to, and overall, he's been a great teammate, and I'm stoked for today.
Right. This has been a little bit too nice, okay? We need to turn up the heat, and we need to find out who is going to be the dons of the Dirty Docks today. So, Zemi, why are you taking
huge ass noses?
Listen, we're going to take it because, again, I think we have slightly more practice than you guys. You guys are a great team.
Fucking beaks,
we've had more practice, man, and I think it just comes down to the preparation. Best of luck, though.
So he's had the practice, but you guys, what have you got?
Bro, chemistry, yes. We play for a lot of time together.
We have the Desenrolo.
Yes, the Desenrolo from Brazil. The Brazilian Desenrolo. They understand after the tournament.
So it's the kings of Desenrolo versus the guys
like how he adds S's to everything.
Who is going to reign supreme at the Dirty
We got 20
Docks?
minutes before the shit starts, so enough time for me to get all these stogs rolled up.
I love that Frankie's like, all right, guys, fighting words. And Zemi's like,
I'm gonna be smoking in between matches.
You know, we're gonna win. Everything's cool. Everything's nice. Good luck. We're gonna win, though. And it's like, Zemi, give me something. Give me more, man. I love Zemi, though. Obviously, we are very excited to see both, and not only just these two duos going ahead, but everyone compete. So let's do something fun. Let's talk about predictions. Who could walk away winning it all? We've put our heads together.
Lacey,
we made some predictions, and here is a
Ozzy, Peterbot, Zemi, and Cooper.
He says we put our heads together. We did
Those
it. We
are
all
the top
kept the
three.
secrets from each other because we're very competitive in our own right. And as you can see,
Now,
Takada
who falls
and I,
into
we
that?
have the same
I don't know.
choice. The French gentle mates of Nikov and Podesai. If you guys watch the practice games like we did yesterday, they would be your choice as well.
Look, I don't want to leak anything too early, but when the program was announced, I think they went under the radar a little bit. They weren't in those top 5, top 3
Courage and
predictions,
Cold
then
can
we
do
got
pretty
here.
good too, but I don't see them
How
getting
much
top
practice
3.
They were putting in, how well both of these players were performing, and everyone's like, wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This duo is looking insane, and I do think that they have what it takes to come out on top today.
And you know,
Length
we
on their
look,
face,
joke about Lacey
from their
and Stable
pants.
Ronaldo being these ex-FNCS pros. I mean,
Look how big that nose
has
is,
been playing since the World Cup. He has been a competitor for a long time, and although he may have not been competing for the last few years,
I'm telling you, they all have
understanding what
huge
takes
noses.
priority in a competitive mindset is so valuable.
I can't lie, that
All of
duo
them.
kind of made me bat an eye, but me and my boy Jacob PR
I mean,
sticking
Nick
to
A30 doesn't
our
have very big
NAC
nose.
roots. We know who dominates over there in the
His is
majors.
more
It's going
wide
to be
than-
Peterbot paired up with all the antics. You want to know something, Takada? This actually surprises me because earlier on you were like, oh my gosh, it's 1 point per elimination, only 10 points for the victory royale. Obviously very, very heavy when it comes down to the elimination-based format, right? Peterbot has had the most eliminations over the past 5 FNCSs on his region, and he has only been beaten actually globally 1 time, and that was by Vico. Constantly gets the most eliminations. We're in an elimination-based format. I've got Peterbot.
Now, hold on. Here's the problem, though, Vivid, because Peterbot is Peterbot, but as we saw in the practice games yesterday, if he goes down, there's a lot of duos close by, like Monger, who says, oh, I happen to have a Mammoth. You're still in the air. That's a free point for me.
I got something for you, Zeke. It don't matter. It's Pete.
He's not wrong.
He got me. He got me. But my prediction is Clicks and Lacey because it's Clicks and Lacey. They are gonna win. Now, of course, I know
He'll
what
find
you
a
guys
way
want. You guys
down
wanna
if
meet
he
some of
gets
these
knocked.
players. You want to see these duos in person. So why don't we go ahead and bring out the first 4?
Introductions. They're getting him out on the stage now.
Make some noise for
Zemi and Cooper. Hell yeah. I think these guys are up there to win it. To win the shit, bro.
Let's hear it for Reddish and Benno. Friendly faces, but not so friendly in game. And with an unmatched competitive drive, they're ready to take it home.
Benno is crazy.
It's Big Baxity and Reason. Even though these guys are a last-minute duo, they will not disappoint today, mixing great content with brute force.
Yeah, so I guess some people couldn't make it, so they had to get some last-minute people. That's another. Oh, I forgot about Stable and fucking Kanata. I don't know, man. Those two are good too. Those are the only two that both won in FNCS.
And we are already going absolutely crazy. I am so excited to see Faxity and Reason play. Faxity being the last-minute sub in there. Just so excited to see him compete on this stage. He's been running around. He's been talking to people, giving insights, you know, trying to learn and grow. And I feel like he is so focused right now. And you pair him up with someone like Reason?
Yeah, no, I mean, Big Faxity, you know, a lot of people look to him as, you know, viewing party, a little bit of content, very close with a lot of the players, but he is also pretty dang good at Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of his content actually revolves on being involved, being in calls with other pro players, so he's constantly in those conversations, right? Not to mention also doing all of those zone wars. Shout out to Faxity, right? Such a big career. He's got a lot of momentum going on in the content craze. You saw him throw up the X rep the set, recently joined X set.
Oh yeah, I love supporting my fellow NA West players. You mentioned the zone wars, also very good friends with Reason. The synergy is going to be at an all-time high with this.
Oh, they're doing Alienware monitors.
Synergy. I like the word chemistry. Kanata,
I used to have one.
Stable Ronaldo. This is the other duo that's competing for the loudest duo.
They're not competing. No, they
it.
win. They already won. I think through the player lounge, we've seen that they have already won that. I mean, honestly, when this duo was announced, I was very excited, but also a little scared. Not for the rest of the competition, but for the audience members. It is going to get very loud from this duo.
It's been mentioned already that coming back to the game, and we were talking to Lazy, it's just like riding a bike. I think the person who's jumped back on that bike the best has actually been Ronaldo. His mechs look very, very clean.
Oh my gosh, look, I'm getting word. I would love to keep talking about these duos, but we got next 4 to meet. Bring them in.
You go smoke after this for.
It's Cypher and Moxie. The LA takeover has begun, and they're not looking to go home empty-handed.
Who's
Show
that?
us what you got.
Ladies and
He must be a
gentlemen,
fan or
it's
something with
Momo and Ollie,
cerebral
Prince
palsy.
Card, as some might say, with tons of experience in the bag. They're ready to put others in the bin.
Viva la France, Sneakoff, and Podesai. The gentlemates have entered the stage, and you
I
know
don't even
that
know who
trophy
they are.
would look oh so good in their office.
I don't know who the hell those guys are.
Let's hear it for Courage, JD, and Cole. Pretty bold to announce yourself as the champion already, but we respect it. Let's see you back up that statement.
Courage is crazy. It's over. I'm gonna go smoke before they announce
man,
last
and a
one.
quick shout out there to our friends over at Make-A-Wish. We had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd, feel the vibe in those few moments. We wanted to highlight here Nikoff and Podesai. I mean, guys, this is the duo that pretty unanimously everyone seems to believe these are the guys. These are the ones that are going to win it all.
I mean, yeah, we already briefly talked about them just a few minutes ago. Absolutely incredible competitors. You know, ex-FNCS Pro joined by a current FNCS Pro is quite the dynamic duo.
Yeah, I mean, always being involved in the viewing parties, knows what's going on with Fortnite competitive, staying in tune, grinding in the shadows, paired up with Podesai and Nikov. They're looking scary.
We do have the Global Championships in France later this year, so, you know, maybe they want to give us a little sneak peek of what we might see.
All right, all right. We also had a chance there. You heard the crowd go crazy. Cypher, PK, and Moxie coming together. I mean, I feel like the stadium, they've chosen their winners.
Oh, yeah. I mean, landing over in East Slurpee Swamp right there, they have a great position. But also Cypher PK, even though he is a content creator, he is an incredible competitor. And then, of course, Moxie, winner of the Milk Cup, one of the best female Fortnite pros in the world.
Yeah, a lot of potential here for this duo. Talked to Cypher, he was like, yeah, I love my duo. We got the same game plan. We're jumping in, feeling confident.
I love it. And again, shout out to Make-A-Wish. Luca, Tyler, thanks for hanging out. But it's time. Let's meet our next 4.
Give it up for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. The boys are ready to hit the ground running and combine maximum content with pure skill. It's showtime.
Everybody say hello to Regs and Nate Hill. They've got LAN events, they've got experience, and they're making for some fierce competition.
Make some noise for Captain Shota and Koyota, all the way from Japan. These guys are here to make their mark on the international stage with a big win.
Next up, it's Booga and Typical Gamer, a World Cup title paired up with world-class content. This is the perfect recipe for success.
This is Bear.
Whoa, TG, my fault, OG. I did not know you were absolutely yoked. Oh my gosh. Once again, the crowd have chosen their favorites. It's Typical Gamer, it's Booga. You can hear the crowd is electric right now. Man, what more could we say about these 2 OGs of the Fortnite scene?
Look, I almost got shaken off the
Dorks.
stage.
Who's dorks? Someone came out that was dork?
Walked out. I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's at no surprise when you pair up the most followed creator in the Fortnite space alongside the world Cup solo.
Oh, they already announced them.
You know, the reload game mode throws a bunch of old items, old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite competitive before. And if any's going to be good adapting to any sort of meta, any of those items, it's going to be Bugha, the guy with the most experience.
And I mean, you look at typical gamer, he was competing in NA West FNCS, and he was able to make it through the qualifier. He is also in one of those gray areas, like you like to say, Vivid.
They're all dorks. They're all millionaires, too.
Kyoto coming in from Japan, man. I mean, listen, they've got the rock, paper, scissors on lock. The question is, who's throwing paper?
Look, I'm going to ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Kyoto was 1v1ing Peterbot in creative. Who do you think won?
It's got to be Pete, man.
Kyoto actually won 5-3 in 1v1s creative against Peterbot. So he's got the mechanical skill on deck. Also has some little surprises that we've seen in terms of game strategies. So I think they have what it takes.
That's the thing with Kyoto. Every single time that he shows up to one of these international events, whether it be globals, whether it be a pro-am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to mechanics.
I mean, there's a reason they call him the Asia's Peterbot, man. He is
such
a
phenomenal
player, and like you said, super innovative. I remember back when we had jetpacks in the game, he was literally eliminating people in the air. I'd love to see it again.
Woo! Let's hope there's jetpacks in reload, but for now, let's meet our next 4 duos.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Their names are Alex
Go Bear with the raid. You headed to work or what?
It's time to represent
Loser fruit.
Power and Oceania.
Give it up for Daya and Seti, both land winners with a bunch of experience, ready to give it their all in the FNCS Pro-Am tonight. Good luck.
Wow, you are a bear.
There's a lot of notifications going off right now.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded, Thomas and Somerset. This lobby better watch out because with these two around, first is the
I
only
do.
thing on their mind.
Thomas HD, Somerset. I know everybody, pretty much. What?
Can they live up to the expectations from the community? Time to find out.
I can't hear anything you're saying. All I hear is what's going on here. They said they didn't know any of these people. I said I know them all.
We still have one more group left to go, but let's talk about Daya and Seti. I mean, Seti's an invitational champion, a legend in the EU scene. You pair him up with Daya, who just recently won the Milk Cup LAN. I mean, you know, Viv, this is looking like a really strong duo.
You mentioned it, right? Both of them have that LAN experience, not only LAN experience, LAN winning experience. I mean, I swear this duo should be good on paper. It'll be interesting to see if they can actually fulfill all of the hype.
It's a $500,000 prize pool. That means
competitive
between everybody, it's $500K. But first place is 50,000 split.
They're always ahead of the game in terms of meta.
So it's 25K each.
To play this season out. So I would not be surprised if they're also going to be ahead of the meta.
But Courage already said if
they are going to be contested
him
at
and Cold
Logjam
win,
by Thomas and
he's giving him his
Somerset, but honestly, if
25K.
there is a duo that could probably come up with a
So,
strategy real quick with
if
how to deal
Courage
with
and
that
Cold
duo,
win,
it is
Cold's
going to be
getting 50K
Daya and
today.
Seti. But we got to talk about our OCE players.
That's right, Alex. We've got paired up with Loser Fruit. I mean, in the yesterday's practice games,
He's a millionaire.
guys,
He doesn't need the money. He's only doing it for promotion to his channel.
Man, these guys are looking really, really
He's
strong.
making more money in the long run. People
Games,
checking
there
him
I am
out.
seeing a player with like 8 eliminations. I'm like, oh, of course, Peterbot's going crazy. Oh, wait, no, that's Alex. Alex is eliminating everyone.
He owns a percentage of
one of these international
100
players kind of
Thieves.
joining us here on the stage. That they are just so good mechanically. I was talking to Alex just before we started, and he was like, "Yo, Vivid, like hype me up." I'm like, "Dude, what are you talking about? I don't need to. You were dropping crazy elimination yesterday. Just do that again. Everybody will."
Oh,
be
they're
hyped for
Make
you."
a Wish kids.
4-time FNCS
Kids that are
champ
dying.
on OCE. You were mentioning
That's
Kelly.
cool.
He had the highest amount of eliminations
brought them out there
in
with
any
them.
of the practice matches yesterday.
I have a very small insight from Loser Fruit as well. We had a very deep conversation. Said, Loser Fruit, what do you want out of the weekend? She said, I want one thing. One elimination on to
Hey,
lock.
but they got to see
That's it.
who they
With that
wanted
being
to
said,
see, their number one
final wave of
creators.
duos. Bring them in.
Get loud for Queasy and Nick F30.
Yeah, that's the weirdest squad of them all. So Nick A30's family friendly. That guy's been known to be the most toxic fucking Fortnite player. He cusses a lot. I only know that this guy on the right is he's an icon skin in the game, and he's a Brazilian content creator. I know Cammy's won an FNCS before, back in Chapter 3. There we go. Yeah, they got a Make-A-Wish kid too. That's dope. He's throwing up phase and everything. He's not even in phase anymore. He recently got kicked out.
The hype is real. The players are now taking the stage, and we are getting ready for our first game. We wanted to talk about here for a moment Cammy and Jacob. So not that long ago, we kind of talked about Seti, right? And I feel like what's happening right now is Seti, typically when you look at this duo, Seti and Cammy, they kind of come into tournaments real quiet, under the radar. And now you're telling me, Tokata, we have Seti already doing that. And now on the other end of Slurp Rush, we have Cammy and Jacob doing the same thing?
That's the interesting part, right? They are literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Now it's a full Polish duo.
I think it's 5.
When we think of strategy, we think of meta.
They're playing 5 games, and it's 10 points for first,
and I'm excited to see kind of
and then 1 point elimination. But it's on the reload map,
It's no surprise
where you
Cammy
can
and Jacob
spawn back.
are one of those duos, but I think they're comfortable being like that, right? Cammy and Seti kind of like to do that when they're playing those FNCS majors, so no surprise. We're not really hearing a lot about this duo right now.
You're talking about teams flying under the radar. A team not flying under the radar is Nick A30 and Queasy. I mean, what a combo. You can already hear
Oh, Lacey is back in
again.
phase.
Nick
I guess it
A30
was
is
just
such
a,
an incredible personality for Fortnite, joined by Queasy,
I guess it was just a joke. The reason why they kicked him.
About Nick A30 is before Fortnite, he was actually
So he is a part of
become
phase
a
still.
doctor. So now paired up with the GOAT IGL, he is going to have all the resources needed to keep him alive.
Yeah, so the guy on the right, Queasy, has been he's known as the best in-game leader out of all of Fortnite. So like when to rotate, how much mats they need to use, where they need to go, what they need to do as they're rotating, when to shoot, when not to shoot. All that shit. Queasy's the best in the world, and he's partied over Nick A30.
You saw the crash pad play, didn't you? You know, and I said,
I think, yeah, I'm okay. I think Clicks and Lacey might be the one that wins.
And of course, the fact that we saw them on height.
Huh?
I love that you're kind of saying that kind
What'd
of
you say?
clinical,
I can't
surgical
hear you when I have
precision,
this
bro.
headset
I was
on.
like,
What
wait a
was
minute.
that?
Are we watching a Pro-Am or are we watching FNCS?
I mean, it's going to be a guarantee. We're going to see Queasy. We're going to see Nick A30 up on the high ground. Are they going to be able to control that, right?
So Clicks and Lacey,
we'll have to see.
That's the difficult part,
Ronaldo,
right? It did get taken from them in the
and
last moments, but it
Kanata.
was because of a questionable
And then
crash
we
pad
have
play. So, you know, they had moments to practice. It was good. It was a practice
Zimmy and
game.
Cooper.
Today is the real deal.
And then there's one other one too.
concern I have for this duo
There's
isn't
like
about
4
being
that I
contested,
think
isn't
that
about
could
being able
win
to
it
play well. How
based off
is
of just
Nick
skill.
A30 going to deal with Queasy's language? We know that all the people competing here are going to be streaming their perspective,
mean,
so we know, and also there's
typical
going to be
gamer
some listeners
Booga
as well.
pretty
We
good
got
too,
a
but
lot of possible chaoticness for the family-friendly player.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
absolutely. And you're going to
Lachlan, Mr. Savage.
You know, chaos, right? That's what Reload's all about. If we're taking a look at some of the items that we might expect some of our competitors to go ahead and pick up today. Mobility being one of the most important things
Should open
whenever
the
we
front,
talk about
too.
Fortnite competitive. There's actually so much
can flow through.
mobility in a Reload, right? We got the shockwaves, obviously those breaking builds.
He really
Those are
going to
cause some chaos. We got the grapplers. You can make so many, you know, crazy plays without avoid fall damage. You know, jump on the high ground with that pretty easily. The
he
crash
already,
pads that we were kind of
I
talking about,
watched
they
the
send you
interview
so
with
far
them
when we're talking about a
when,
smaller map.
well,
It feels like they send you halfway
Mr.
across the
Savage
map.
actually set it
And
up.
also thinking about strategies.
Mr. Savage hopped into Nick A30's creative map when Nick was warming up,
we saw some duos
and
send
they
the pro
1v1
somewhere
for a
else,
bit,
let them
and then
battle
he
it out.
goes,
The
have you
creator
played any
farmed up the
games with
mats,
Queasy
got all
yet?
the
And he goes,
loot, got
no.
everything they
Because I haven't even
needed to play
talked to
out the
him
later
yet.
parts of the match.
He
Hey,
brought him
if
into
pro
the
gets
call.
eliminated, you just
This was when
reload
Nick
back
A30
in,
was
take all
offline.
that
He wasn't
loot.
even
So
streaming
I'm curious to see
or
if we see that
recording
come
or
into play.
anything.
I mean, yeah, that was a strategy
And he
that
said
we
in
saw
that
in Major
call
2, right? With the new reboot purchasing,
he
that you
doesn't
can
care
do that.
if he
It's definitely
cusses and stuff like that
competitive level
because he just
strategy.
wants to win.
And that's what we need right now. A lot of these players prepping, getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing for these duos. Who has been able to put in the most practice?
I don't know how good
have
Reddish
they
is, though.
synergized as duos? Because this is it. This is the Pro-Am, right? We haven't had one in 5 years. A lot is on the line right now.
Vibes. I mean, I don't know.
He doesn't even play Fortnite anymore. I don't even know why he's here.
There's definitely some more competitive edge, but there's also just like a lot of fun, kind of bringing together, you know, both ends of the same coin, right? Hyper competitive FNCS, and then content creators, right? Who, when you bring them together, it's like we're one big family coming together once again. I mean,
you
again,
drink some water.
OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want a 1v1? Oh, I just dumped you? That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking, saying that there's already people before the show even started being like, we need another one next year, and the games hadn't even started yet.
That's crazy. So as we were kind of going down the line right there and showing some of our
No,
duos
boy.
get locked in, start to talk some strategy with
probably
each
why.
other.
You got
I saw
a caffeine
Thomas
headache.
HC and Somerset kind of popping, and that made me
caffeine in
remember
ya.
a conversation that I had with Somerset just earlier on today, and I think it's very, very important because this is something that we can talk about when it comes to every single duo. I was like, hey, Summer, how you feeling? She was like, surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all. I think that's like really, really big because, from her perspective, it's like, oh, yeah, she's used to being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride where the nerves are finally going away and she's going to be able to lock into the competition.
Yeah, confidence is key, especially when eliminations, I mean, we talked about it, 10 elims is the equivalent of a victory royale. So if you're able to just farm a good amount of elims at the start of the match, you have a very good shot of getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes. But
Okay, so they showed the Alienware on the other computers, but now they put stickers on theirs.
On Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time?
See, look, the Alienware. They didn't put the sticker on it.
And Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most.
It's like they're not a sponsor or something, but they're giving a free promo right there.
I mean, did you see Aussie Antics video
It's
of
like how
Ali watching
Alienwares
Peterbot
are
build?
made.
I don't know if they're going to be dropping. And
They
if
go
they
out to
are,
like
they're
a
gonna be doing it
triangle in
very
the back.
carefully. But like you guys are saying,
But they're
it's
still
all
flat.
about the vibes. We've had so much fun. There's just been so much content going out. We also have a lot of co-streamers up in the audience right now. There's people representing so many different regions. This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, 100%. Very, very excited to kind of jump into the action. Gosh, Zeke, I got a question for you, Zeke. Obviously you kind of punched in your ticket, Clicks and Lacey yesterday,
Everybody's
Lacey,
pale.
After his extensive VOD review session last night. How you feeling about your pick?
That guy's even pale, bro.
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clicks, this is still Lacey, Clicks is looking really good, right? Again, we had kind of 3 practice games yesterday we got to watch. We got to kind of clue in, see how things are kind of going.
Sunlight.
Clicks, to him, it looks like I'm just watching
So they're
Major
all
2,
pale.
right? It looks like I'm just watching the same
They
Clicks
tune their
I
cameras
just
to make
got
them look
done
like they got
watching.
tans and
of
shit,
course,
but you
with
can.
Lacey, like, yeah, this
With
guy
this
loves
camera, you can see
content,
the
of
real.
course, but he knows how much Clicks wants it. He knows what this
Paleness
means to
of them
Clicks.
all.
So when the time comes, he will lock in.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from Clicks. Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Venno back last year. And then this year, getting 3rd place in Major
Hand
1.
warmers.
Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were
These
already
guys are
talking about
super
if
nerds, yo.
Thomas HD wins with this
Look at he's got
officially
the
being his
superhero
first
skin
FNCS
on.
title. Well, what about that question for Clicks?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of, I've seen it on socials a lot. Clicks is actually in his prime right now. Definitely those placements,
they're
they're kind
major
of backing it up.
dorks.
We're talking about storylines when it comes down to primes and everything like that. Why don't we go ahead and focus in on Mr. Savage and Lachlan, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite Competitive earlier this year, and it did not take long before he kind of rejoined us for Major 2, joined another trio, got right back into the action, so I think he's locked in right there. The thing that I love about Mr. Savage is that, I remember competing against Guy, and he always had his supporter creator code. It was always like 200 IQ, because everybody always kind of coined him as the smartest player. Of course, now we could see it right a couple minutes ago, right? He changed his code now to code Mr. Savage, but still has those smarts.
Has the IQ from retired to qualifying grand finals to now competing here at the Pro-Am. And you're talking about, does it count as an FNCS win? Well, if it does, if Mr. Savage Lachlan wins, even Peterbot Aussie Antics, that means Aussie Antics is an FNCS win. If Thomas HD does it and Clicks does it, that is definitely going to be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean, how can you not be entertained, right? And again, the fact that this is reload, obviously in FNCS we watch, someone goes down, it's like, well, see you next game. Now someone goes down, it's like, okay, well, they're reloading back in. How do we kind of approach this?
I thought they would have been into the first game already, man. What is happening?
Have a mammoth pistol halfway across the map. Did he catch you coming from the sky? Like, there's so many cool things, and of course with the loot pool that is reload. There's so much chaos that can happen from even opening a single chest.
I think it's important to kind of talk about, you're going to kind of get reloaded, right?
What is he smelling his drink for?
In the sky, you're pretty exposed, and we kind of see how that kind of works out in competitions before.
What the hell's in his drink?
In the lobby, in the loot pool. But
He was drinking on the job, huh?
Kind of avoid some of that, right? Make sure you can kind of glide down further, closer to the land, have a little bit more immunity. Yeah, it kind of prevents some of those beams coming out of the sky. I can tell you right now, from the practice games yesterday, with these professional players in the lobby, it feels like it almost changed nothing.
Yeah, it really did not. I mean, the aim of these players is on a whole other level. And what I'm thinking is, in a lot of the performance evaluations, the players are playing safe. They were, hiding the box, going for the late games, and trying to get a good placement. Because in those end games,
the crazy thing is the audience isn't even kids, yo.
For eliminations.
Adults watch this competitive shit too.
If you're low ground, you're gonna have a lot of opportunities.
Because it's extremely
running out of mats, a lot of elims.
Crazy to see the amount of
play aggressive if you want to match that amount of eliminations.
skill that one can have in a video game.
Kind of the deciding factor on who does end in first place.
Another deciding factor is how these players are going to be preparing for their win condition in the end game. Obviously, with this being reload, we know that it has a high potential of going to a heal off. And we've seen a few players, such as Peter and Ozzy, having 4 chug jugs in their loadout at one point, which is a great way to prepare. It's not the best way to get eliminations, though, and you do need to have a bit of a combination of mobility and weapons and everything. But I think players that are preparing for that win condition is what's going to set them apart.
Love the fact that you're talking about the heal off. Yeah, it would be no surprise if at least 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, maybe 5, maybe all 6 actually go down to that heal off, right? We got so many items that can kind of support that chug jugs, med kits. We've got those slurp juices in, but it's so funny because yesterday when we were watching those practice games, I was like, wow, we've even got the terrain, POIs like Slurpee that have those barrels available. Cooper, so smart, making sure that he went ahead and utilized those for his heal off win condition. Gosh, they're just so smart sometimes.
And that's why it's important to put in the practice on this new map. I mean, not only do you have chug jugs, med kits, splashes, but like you were mentioning, if you know where all these slurp barrels are, if you know where you need to go quickly into zone to keep yourself alive in the heal off, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of them.
I mean, bringing us back 3 years ago, invitational final game, Camiseti versus Queasy Vino, not knowing what you can do at a drop spot can really change the story of a game.
Yeah, they did.
Why would you bring that up, Kelly?
It's not like this is going to be a super close dropped on the #1 winning team and killed them and made it to where they won.
We're ready to jump
and they won
the
championship.
The first game out of the FNCS Pro-Am. So
the KAMI.
Is definitely time. You guys are talking
That's
so
how he won his shit. Is they dropped on the guys that were winning and they eliminated them when they didn't expect them. That's what they were just talking about.
Everything that you practice, some are going to be put to the test.
But so many of these creators, so many of these pros, they're just so familiar with what it's like to have all eyes on them. And so with that, I think the expectation kind of settles more into the fact that I just don't want to be last.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things is, everybody gets a little bit of that prize pool. It gets increasingly more, $50,000 for that first place, but it's almost like exactly what you said. No one wants to get last. Everybody wants to hoist that trophy, and it kind of leads to my prediction of Peterbot and Ozzy antics, right? Huge fan of Ozzy. Everybody's got in the world probably a fan of Peterbot, but it was actually at last year's Global Championship. I asked him, what's next? How are you going to do it? He doesn't necessarily care to just win. He wants to dominate. He wants to be the best player in the game, and with 5 FNCS championships, he is well on his way there.
But that's just the thing. The caliber of competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be a little bit more of a casual environment. But no, that's not the case. The desk has been touching on it so heavily. A lot of our creators have really been putting in the time, effort, and hustle. And it's going to showcase here today. These matches, it might only be 6 games, Jacob, but I'm expecting some pretty big shifts to develop, especially by the time we hit the halfway point.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, especially games 5 and 6. Those are the ones my eyes are definitely going to be glued on, because that's when a lot of the chaos will start to ensue just a little bit. Depending on where you're at in the leaderboard, we already see it in our FNCS final style lobbies. You need 30 points, you need 40 points. You have to pick it up through eliminations. This format is basically elimination heavy. You don't start to earn placement points until you start to get into the top 10.
4K camera can see everything, bro.
So it's all about consistency and elimination. eliminations, and
Ain't
I
hiding
think
no
there's a
pores,
few
bruh.
teams already talking to them. They
Look at
have
all
some
them
tricks underneath
pores.
their sleeve, Taco. I'm ready to see them.
Look, everybody wants to be optimistic and
Zooming in
anticipate
on
that
those
they're going to be able
pores.
to find the eliminations when it matters.
You see
Maybe they can be
blackheads.
consistent with their placements, but one of my
A lot
favorite
in
quotes
this
of the
room.
day actually came from Vaxity earlier this morning because he said, if by games 5,
Look at
6,
him
it
press the
looks like
buttons.
it's not happening, guess who I'm crashing out on? It's going to be Peter
Those
Bot.
nimble
If I'm
fingers.
not winning, he's not winning it either. And that kind of mentality, I wouldn't be surprised to
How
see
about me
take
having nimble
place
fingers?
amongst
Imagine these guys.
multiple duos here today because it's all about the
No
pride
technique,
sometimes,
just
Jacob.
everywhere.
No, it definitely is. And, you know, coming in and watching some of the practice games, you know, right out of the gates, Peterbot and Ozzy landing at their Slurpee Swamps. But then I saw Faxity Reason. I saw Alex as a solo while Loser Fruit was uncontested. I heard drop. I saw Booga and TG actually get aggressive and take the top of the Slurpee building. So honestly, I feel like it's anybody's games, and these zones are going to be so pivotal because by zones 5, zone 6, just one zone before the reboot, that's when it's going to get interesting. But you guys heard the battle buzz, and it is going to be ready
Let's
for
go.
game number 1.
This is what we have all been waiting for. One
Yep.
day and
Finally.
6 matches
Starts.
to determine who our 2025 FNCS Pro-Am champ team is going to be.
Oh,
and
boy.
officially off the jump, Peterbot, Aussie, they've got control of Slurpee, but they've got company.
If that would have
Wanna
just
see
been
some
a
nerdy
mammoth
shit?
pistol
Watch
right out of
him.
the gate for Peterbot, I would be worried for Booga and TG, but now it's just a bunch of SMGs. Ozzy already found the mammoth. He's going to go ahead and deliver that one first class on over to Peterbot as soon as he gets the chance, but they're just going to shield up, get a lot of these chests. In reload, it's about 100% chest spawn, so you got a lot of opportunity to get the loot that you need.
Keep an eye on where Allier and Mongrel are actually going to be headed. Clake's Lacey, a little bit of pressure coming out from Veno and Reddish. And typically, you could expect that some of these POIs, you can just split them even 50-50 for the most part, but I don't think that a 50-50 clean split is the intention here.
No, I don't think it is for the most part, but because of those 100%, there's a lot of floor loot and stuff that you can split it rather safely, or you can choose to fight it later once you do get that full loadout. But I did see in the feed, typical gamer taking down Courage. Now Cypher PK is going down. So
Whoa! Switch over to them.
to try to get those early elimination
Why are we not
points
watching
so
the
they don't have
fights?
to
Why are we
worry
watching
about
people in a
deficit
box?
later on.
And it's always rough to be one of the first
You're a little-
players
you already
eliminated
fought.
because then you're just an open season target for the rest of the lobby. Alex, if he'd had that reload online, we might have even
I ain't gonna lie, I
expected
want
to see
this
him
skin.
fire
This
a
skin's
shot
kind of
on
fire.
Mammoth
Do you want to try
one
this
more
first
time, but
exercise for me?
Slurpee's getting a little bit encroached upon, and this is Aussie and
The man
Peterbot's
she's
territory,
talking
but
to is
more
not
so
her
Peterbot's.
Everybody kind of switching things up.
What the hell?
Does look like
Why did
Seti
that
is
come
just
off
away from
now?
Where we thought he was going to drop initially and put himself in a 1v2 situation against Savage and Lachlan, but Savage just gets Mammoth, and I believe it was Peterbot from on top, and already he's moving in for the straight elimination.
Oh, took out Savage.
Down goes Savage as Peterbot is instantly getting busy here in game 1.
Peterbot sees action. Peterbot wants his own part of it. Finding that first elimination now means everybody else is left scrambling. Lachlan trying to escape. He knows he is on the hunt, but Peterbot, watch your back. There's more company, more targets in sight.
Bro.
Peterbot hit list, and it scores 38 players, every single one.
Ozzy took out Seti? No way.
Here in Savage getting
Lachlan's just sitting in a box waiting for Savage to come back. He's chasing him, bro. He's chasing him.
They know exactly where you're at.
Oh,
Peterbot
shit.
is just on the hunt for Mr. Savage yet again.
Oh.
Luckily, finds at least a shockwave to create just a little bit more distance.
But how far can you run when Peterbot is chasing you down like this? He still has a couple of shots.
He's chasing the hell out of his man.
This mammoth, and it'll be up close and personal. Thunder shotgun pulled
This
at
is
the
fucked
ready.
up.
Savage clipped,
He's just trying to get free points off of him.
HP to tango, and that's gonna be a knock. Another
He
elimination.
danced on him.
Peter, who needs a warm up when you got game 1 to get things done?
What?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows, but Savage kind of just helped
Your
the lobby
problem.
right there because you saw Peterbot only had one more Mammoth pistol
What?
shot left, so he's not going to be able to do that much damage from far away
I'm
anymore.
going to be talking.
Unless he
I'm
finds
streaming
his
right
loot
now.
bomb
I'm
in the
not.
fact of Ozzy antics to see
Here,
if we
my
have any
space.
more of those that I can borrow. Thomas HD.
Oh, a chug
Somerset
cannon?
just moving north from their original drop spot, and you can see they have
Can
a
you
pretty
stop hovering
decent
over me?
loadout But when we're looking for Thomas HD, no sniper, no mammoth pistol, he doesn't have the firepower that we expect him to have yet.
Dang, I can't believe he actually chased Savage down and went for him. Dude,
Somerset
you're being
and
annoying.
Thomas. But Aussie, Peterbot, they're not done. Pete especially, he's just keying everybody. And Mongrel, this is a conversation starter. Peterbot annoyed even that these two would have the audacity to challenge them at Slurpy Swamp. But Peterbot, Allie nearly bringing Pete down. Pete actually going to be forced to pull back. But Aussie, he's got the supportive measure. He knows his responsibility, and he's going to make sure that Pete is safe and sound.
And the little things, Taco, it's the little things right there for Ozzy, being able to go in, sneak in. He edited the backside cover for Peterbot to safely escape and gave the shields and heals exactly what he needs in a situation like that, because it was definitely a tough spot to be in for a quick moment. But relatively early, third zone, only one tick of damage. You could still stay and stagger yourself back if you need be.
But you see Aussie play back up and then immediately goes right back to the farming. It'll be a test of endurance for those two making their way out of Slurpy Swamp. But Nikov, Podesai, can't even classify them as a dark horse because these are two very high-tier competitors. But with the way that
He going after Mr. Savage was crazy.
Right now, Jacob, looks like they don't want to get caught up in too much of that early commotion.
Then he almost died to Peter almost died to Allie A.
Talking to them in the player room before
That's crazy
too. Play
too.
their game. They're not concerned with everybody's drop spots. They're not concerned with everybody's strategies. They're not even concerned with anybody sleeping on them. They say, hey, that's a blessing, because they're not going to see
Cold needs to start
coming.
doing something.
And I think they're just focusing on prioritizing the rotation.
They're going to realize that they spent too much time preparing for fights and not actually fighting, and that's going to be too late
could delay your timing so much.
to get points.
Baxity and Reason kind of calling out the fact, hey, we're just looking to take the dockside entirely out of Salty Docks, but Cooper made a great point. He called out that those two are eventually going to have to rotate in, and guess where they're going to have to go through? Both of these duos opposite ends, so the fight was inevitable from Salty, and it's
The fact that Allie A almost took out Peterbot is crazy. That just goes to show how Fortnite is. Remember I said it was designed for bad players to kill good players? That's what makes Fortnite so good, is even bad players can do good sometimes. She literally, Allie A, the worst person that's, the worst player in this fucking competition right now, almost took out the best player. That's crazy.
And they've been able to have some pretty strong performances. He's definitely a strong competitor. I'm excited to see how they continue.
Oh, Zimmy's got height. If he's got a mammoth, go to Zimmy. I want to see if Zimmy. Oh, Kanata's got a mammoth.
A little bit clipped, a little bit tagged up from Typical Gamer and Booga, so they are very much aware.
So the strat is when they die, when they get a kill, and they come flying back in, they count to 3, right? So they go 1, 2, 3, and then they shoot the person that responded in the air. So you get 3-second immunity. So like 1, 2, 3. They mammoth him, and then the other one sprays with the AR.
They're a team with 2 FNCS champions, by the way, on it.
Depending on rarity, it goes from like 79 to like 80 to 90 a hit or whatever.
Alex kind of carrying over that performance from yesterday's practice lobbies. Already 3 eliminations. He's definitely keeping in mind just how impactful those individual elim points will actually amount to. And he's got Gone and Flakes in his sights.
Nate Hill.
Nate Hill doesn't even get a chance to respond. Threw up an attempt to defend himself, but Alex just way too quick on the trigger.
So that guy that just did the killing,
talking about in those practice games, Alex
he
going punch for punch with the
is the best player in Australia, and he's a part of Power. Power is owned by Lachlan. He's another creator that's in this, and Loser Fruit is, I think, either part owner of Power too. That's why she got partied up with Alex. And Alex just won. Yeah, so Alex just won FNCS for OCE.
Somerset, Thomas HD, they might have an opportunity here to try and cut off some
The one that
Peterbot
was on in A, North America. But
so that's basically infinite
Alex won on OCE, which is like Australia and Germany and a couple other places, I think, maybe New Zealand or something like that. No, wait a minute, not Germany. Germany is on UK. Is EU. Germany is EU.
Adjustment in comparison to a lot of the troubles that we saw them encountering in yesterday's practice games.
Is she?
Courage, cold. They'd rather bide their
It's a good skin. It's the best one out of all the FNCS ones. Clicks is alright.
He'll get a little bit too close in their space. Could expect some sparks.
But I like the click skin that I have. The pajamas are so sick.
Just a little bit more up there because those reboots are about to turn off in Zone 7. So
he doesn't have a mammoth. This is not cool, man.
In close proximity of one another.
Yeah,
so
majority of them.
Here, now it's the
I mean, they fight like
but where are you gonna go?
about things that happen when they play competitively. It gets a little toxic. But majority of it, all of them get along.
They've got to be feeling very warmed up, doing nonstop 2v2s up against Kanata and stable Ronaldo.
It's the pros or whatever, but all the content creators get along.
They're bound to get caught up in a little bit of action, but Reddish, Veno, first off, they want to be the ones intervening. Gon and Flakes, they've got an exchange up against Kanata. They took out Ronaldo, but Reddish and Veno, they don't want to let up any pressure. They're just going to continuously spray into where that action's taking place.
I just feel bad for
there's
Ronaldo
okay,
right now.
so up here the top left, 20 of 20 teams left. So no teams have been fully eliminated. The way you fully eliminate is one, both the teams die, or both the teammates, they die, or as you see that reboot timer that was happening, stable Ronaldo got typical gamer, and he goes down.
Just tough spot to be in too. He couldn't even.
But once that reboot
he was kind of crouched down
turns off, that means they can see right there. Reboot ends in 40 seconds, meaning they can no longer die and respawn.
One of the most predicted teams to actually win the FNCS Pro-Am. Hold up.
Cypher just got knocked by Cold.
Cypher PK. I'm not sure if he said he was going to do it himself or he was going to let Cold do it for him.
Look, who else was getting their duo bananas? Who else was getting their duo water? Courage, that's who. And it's showing off here. Cold, feeling primed and ready to go. Cypher being the first victim, and possibly many more.
Cypher? That's cool.
In a tough spot. With
Today's his birthday. He's out here playing the pro. That's crazy.
They will, and you hear that sound. Reboots are going to be
off
from here on out.
This is when it gets crazy because the zone is smaller. Moxie just went down. 94 for that distance and that mammoth he's got. Okay, one team's fully limbed. It says 19 to 20 right here.
So nicely showcased, but Veno and Reddish, they've still got their work cut out for them. They know there's
was that Cypher and Moxie? I think that was Cypher and Moxie that got full limbed.
As little of attention as possible.
I think Cypher and Moxie are the first team out.
Targeted by a few players, dropped to a low HP. Peterbot's the one that's actually cleaning up the elimination. Points go to Booga. Loot goes to Peterbot. And that's where you're seeing a whole lot of importance as Moxie. We literally saw.
Oh, shit.
We're seeing what happens when you get rebooted a little too late, and now she is out of there.
But look at Nick and Queasy. They're already trying to commandeer high. Peterbot and Aussie, they're just going to clear out their own dead side rotate. Pete, always happy to get involved with a little bit of box-to-box fighting, and if they're not careful, though, High Ground might actually take notice of what's going on. Mongrel, barely lucky to still be alive right now. That's a rare miss from Peterbot.
And he's feeling the pressure here because this is a dual competition. But for the rest of this game, Mongrel's going to have to play it out as a solo, and I think Peterbot sees the
I can't either.
Getting the green light, but shots come in, they spray the cover. Really forced them to kind of rethink that strategy there for that quick moment. And that's saving Mongrel.
Stay in the game. I don't care about the Titantron.
You know him. You love him. It's Queasy. It's Nick F30. And hopefully this time around they can hold on to their high ground.
The zone pulling over this hillside has just completely
the fact that there's only one team gone. So there's one team fully gone, right? But there's 36 players still alive out of 40. So that means some people are soloing right now.
Teams are on the move. They're trying to control that front side low. And Podesai, Nikoff,
Imagine being by yourself in this shit.
Yeah, he has to let that legendary slurp juice get his HP and shield back up. Because if he were to go now, one
What's up,
Mammoth pistol will
Dizitsu?
definitely do him in. But now the crash pad's going out. They're just simply trying to make their way to the front side of the gun. Clicks and Lacey, same thing as Cold finds himself with another elimination. That's one each for Courage and Cold. He promised one banana means one elimination, and he kept that promise right here.
Oh, that potassium helping counteract those back cramps. Courage, he's coming alive. Somebody throw out the time machine for this man. But Nick, Queasy, still up on the high ground, still trying
Panada's
to
down. So is Thomas HD. Thomas HD. Oh, Courage just died to Nick 830.
But it's Vaxity who's on the back heel. Vaxity gonna be forced to shockwave away.
I love Courage.
He just lost Courage, but it doesn't
Ozzy
matter.
died to. Ozzy just died to Courage. Or no, Ozzy killed Courage. Peterbot killed Nahil. Bro. No, Ozzy, I think, is older than him. The guy that's with the best player in the world, I think he's the oldest, and he has 2 kids. He's got gray in his beard.
They're still intact. They're still fully in control of this high ground. Clicks and Lacey might be hoping to try and counteract this.
Like I said, he went from being a casual gamer on Fortnite to being a full competitive announcer to getting kicked from, or getting fired from that, to becoming a full-on announcer and watch party on his own. 15 teams are still alive, but there's only half the lobby. Yeah, they said they weren't going to work with him anymore, but now they're paying him to be at this pro am. They pay him a little bit of money to go to these too. Wait a minute, who died? Hold on. Who died? Where's Peterbot? Peterbot died. I think that's what that happened. Nick died to Flexity? No way. Dude, look at Queasy's the best IGL. Remember I said he's the best IGL? They're up. He's high ground. Look at. He has a decision for. He has a move for every. Yeah. He had a backup plan for everything. Oh shit, bro. Zimmy took out Lacey. Zimmy took out Lacey. Oh my god, Cooper took out Lacey now. Clicks eliminated.
There's one duo left in this game, and it's Cooper and Zemi. Everybody else is solos.
Cooper and Zimmy, remember I said they were a good team to win?
Backside of the zone, he barely gets it off in time, but Cooper and Zemi,
they're shooting him down. They're shooting him down.
They have the time. Queasy drops down from above, but it's only a short stint. He doesn't want to go ahead and stay there for too long. As Nikov goes down, 2v1 situation. If anybody
Queasy, the best IGL, makes it to the end, but he does to Zimmy and Cooper. Damn, bro. I told you they were a good team. That was a good game. They won. They got 10 points. But how many elims did everybody get? That's what I want to know. This is 1 point elimination. They could have won the match or been in like 3rd place because they didn't get enough elims.
All right, guys. Congratulations. Galen Center, give it up for your Victory Royale winners.
The crazy thing is, I've killed this man in game.
For this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be picking up the first Victory Royale?
100%. I mean, we're going to win this whole thing. I'm with the best teammate here. I'm feeling super confident. IGLing feels good. I'm feeling great.
All eyes were on Queasy.
He's sponsored by Mike and
high ground, but you guys were just staking things
well,
out on the low
Mike
ground. Talk me through that end game.
Yeah, I mean, end game we looked at high ground. We saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole time. He was calling it. And I was just trying to get kills.
You know his nerves are shot right now, bro.
It really did work out. Do you think you need to change things
when he was
up now
talking earlier, he was all calm and collected, but after a match like that, that adrenaline's pumping.
I don't know, but
that's why he seems a little nervous now.
Well, all eyes are going to be on you, Cooper. After game 1, we've got the eye test now. Who do you think is the biggest competition here?
I mean, I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone. We just stay consistent, stay confident. No one's beating me here.
All right then, guys. Please
Nah,
give
Clicks
it
and
up
Lacey are going to get the best of y'all because Zimmy's going to mess up. Zimmy's going to mess up one time, and Clicks is going to fuck him up, bro. I can already see it happening.
Los Angeles. We'll be right back after this break.
Oh, break time. Everybody go grab your snacks. I'm going to go smoke. That was lit.
Wanna hop in Discord?
Where you went out? Hold on. Let me stop screen sharing.
My fingers are tired. LOL.
Hit the road, Jack. Hello to Sargento 100% natural American cheese. Taste the difference of new 100% natural American cheese.
Don't you come back no more. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Any last words? Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Look out! That's Batman!
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Maxed out on damage. New Insecure Build-A-Bond Liquid Mask from Matrix with 1 billion bonds to fight damage. With citric acid and squalane, billion bond care for $1 billion hair. New Insecure Build-A-Bond. Shop now.
We know what you're thinking. Yes, there may be microplastics in there. No, you can't see them. But don't worry. The Clarified Tankless Reverse Osmosis System filters out over 90 contaminants, whether you can see them or not.
Hold on to your dice. Money, power, friendship. Let's go! Give it to me.
Download Monopoly Go and play the new Star Wars event today.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14th.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh my gosh. Game number one was crazy. So many developments all happening in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as game one winners?
Yeah, I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zemi are feeling the same way as well. Going on the low ground aggression definitely is working out for this duo right here. But what I love from it is Cooper. This Major 2 that we just had was one of the first times that he really tried IGLing. And honestly, he's done such a good job with it, and I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. Zemi's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it? No, they wanted to play by the books.
This thing sliding.
Go low ground, get those extra eliminations, and it ended up at a 2v1. Quick cleanup.
Breaking it down.
I love, too, that, you know, obviously Zemi is saying, like, hey, it's all Coop. And
all right, standings.
We just watched Zemi go crazy,
16
right?
points.
The
Is
market
that
with
6
this
elims?
duo is like, if
And
your
they got
ideal
first.
kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do.
Where's Peter
He's
Bot?
immediately there to just make sure
They only
everything
got
is
6
happening the way
elims?
it needs to. And they're sitting there in that #1 spot right now after just game number 1. Dude, Zemi what I love about him, even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada. And honestly, I think a lot of eyes
can't
are
even
going to
hear
be
you.
on this
What?
duo. I don't know as necessarily if Peterbot and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance that we saw right there. Currently sitting in 7th place. And if there's one thing I know about Peterbot is that when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target that player.
Oh yeah, and you could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that
Turn you up or
elimination. But
something.
also shout out Aussie Antics. The amount of eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this, the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot. I don't think anyone expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you could even hear it from Peterbot, the fact that he complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
Absolutely. Of course, I want to highlight here as well, Nikov and Podesai. Guys, for a moment, I thought, wait a minute, they're going up. The Gentlemates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, clicks played spoiler to that. We'll get to that in a second. But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a listen in here with Peterbot. So let's take a look.
He's the girl.
Kept thinking like.
Yep.
Yeah,
What did you say?
On land, you're the first OC player to win
Yo,
a land
let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
I have to turn the thing down because I can barely hear you.
Got him.
Nice, good job,
Steady. We're steady. I
said, who's the girl talking?
Forward, baby. 30, 13 white.
The announcer?
80 white. Dead.
Nice,
Nice, let's go, baby.
I blanked her.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on, kill check 5 me.
I don't know.
You gotta be at
I have
least
no idea.
my kills.
The only one I know is Zeke.
I love that. Something we actually, when we
the
had
guy
a
at
chance to talk
far
to
left.
Ozzy, one thing he said was like, hey,
He's
listen,
been
so
doing
on
commentating
land, OC
since
has
Fortnite
not
started.
gotten a victory royale or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a victory royale and won, I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being Aussie Antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite, that'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we got to talk about Cold and Courage JD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said, every banana I'm going to eat, I'm going to turn that into an elimination. And he was not wrong. You can see the shots he's hitting here. You can see the practice that he's put in. There was a funny note. He's played more tournaments in the last week than he had from 2020 to now. And that work is really paying off.
This game, though, was all about Cold. His solo clutch that we saw exactly right here, where he was staying in the backup zone, kind of staying on this like low to kind of second low ground, which is allowing him to grab all these eliminations from all the players that are focusing forward, going for those elims themselves. Honestly, Cold is punishing the rest of the lobby for playing well, and that is what separates these first tier and second tier players, is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All they got to do now is maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations, get yourself to the late game, and just keep on going.
I want to keep on going to more games. Let's jump back on that battle bus for game number 2.
Here we go.
Match 1 has already delivered, and from what we're witnessing this far, Jacob, all of these players are so ready to kind of stamp their own place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with how wild game 1 was so far, I can only expect it to kind of double, triple in games 4 and 5 at the end of the day, because we saw 16 teams alive before placement points went in.
All right, quit talking. I heard the battle bus.
Super cute.
Jitters that might have existed, it's got to go out the window.
Oh, they show where the llamas are. But they don't know where the llamas are. We see it because we're admin kind of spectating type thing.
With the way that things are getting so chaotic in these endgames.
Why the fuck the llamas spawn in the water though?
A little bit more control over your own destiny, whether that's getting eliminations, pushing up for more positioning, because we saw it. Zone 5, that's when a lot of the teams started position. But Peterbot finds himself at Dirty Dots. Aussie finds himself down. They probably spotted him out, but Booga and Typical Gamer as a solo. Peterbot thought he was going to be safe to get rebooted if he went down, but Aussie going down changes things up completely, because guess where he just got rebooted?
Cooper, Zemi, Flakes, they're all looking up in the sky. Ozzy doing everything.
Oh my god.
Duck it out, but he's gonna get knocked
Damn.
one more time. Somebody's sure to clean him up. That'll be gone.
Straight out the air.
Alex and Loser Fruit early on, we want to make sure that we could possibly get involved, and
What?
everyone's starting to creep
You
up
staring
now
at?
into this dirty docks area.
What's wrong with you?
Vaccity and reason going on over there as Seti and Daya with 2 eliminations, 19
Staring
teams
at
left
me.
in the game, which means they sent one of them packing early here for game number 2, and that's got to start to boost the confidence right there for Seti and Daya, because now they got position on one of the high hills here on the map, and they can kind of just play it by ear.
Aussie is so used to watching the pros be victims, but now he's
Here
on
comes
the
Ozzy again. Is he gonna get knocked out again?
not touch the ground.
Tell him to go outside and play LOL.
Trying to prevent him
Right? Or he's taking him to the playground or something.
and Peterbot, he's gonna completely scatter. He's trying to make as much space as
Oh, Ozzy actually made it down, but now he's getting pushed instantly. Dude, they're farming this, man.
I kind of know what this feels like right now. Getting put in the blender, you're getting put into a smoothie right now. But they figured it out. Peterbot was able to create enough distance so when Ozzy got rebooted yet again, they're more closer towards Slurpee Swamp. But you got to remember, it was
I'm not muted in Discord, am I?
those early eliminations onto Ozzy, and they already moved into that POI.
Ooh, Alex getting mixed up here with Nate Hill. The Nate Hill, that's gonna be fast elimination. Regs now just looking to pull back. She needs to disengage.
I know if you're hearing me through the stream or you're hearing me through Discord.
Regs knows. Alex not trying to let up the pressure anytime soon.
What are you doing?
Nate dropping back into the lobby. He's not careful. He could get
Puppeteer him.
eliminated one more time. Alex nearly picking off Nate.
Oh, that could be what's happening, actually.
Get the job done, finish what he started.
What? That I'm muted in Cord?
Just gonna have to sit and hope that Regs is gonna be able to play a little bit more defense for him so he can actually touch down.
Hold on. No, it's not, but you don't touch the
It's probably
screen.
better than
that you can't
listening to your
play
stream.
that way because it's like a beacon. You're like a flare in the ocean.
I'm not muted in Discord, though.
And now Alex has found
Hold on.
the actual player keeping the whole thing alive with all the loot, which is Regs getting pressured in by losing
Oh,
on
I'm
one
muted.
side.
There we go.
Box to box on the other. The top was already taken.
Can you hear me now?
He's moving in to try to clean
Yeah.
up this elimination onto Regs,
Okay.
and he does so with ease. The numbers game is just too much.
But with how close we are to Boom and Mace, that might actually draw the attention of the Gentlemen.
I was wondering why you weren't answering me right away.
Starting to kind of poke their heads on over. They've got a good idea.
Like, she's like hella delayed on the responses here.
Right?
Peterbot and Aussie, though, they left
Makes
Slurpee
sense
Swamp
now.
wide open, and other teams have tried to move in, but Mongrel doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, Peterbot took out Mongrel and danced on him.
Good for what feels like the millionth
Oh,
time since yesterday's games.
toxic.
And Peterbot, 2 eliminations already.
If you just go to
Everybody why you do not challenge
Fortnite, you can watch it
That's a
too.
symbol of Fortnite. Out with the old Mongrel, in with the new Peterbot, because Peterbot's got to be like the new toy right there. 5
should get him into
FNCSs. He
Fortnite.
sees Mongrel once again.
I like
a
it.
little bit of missed opportunities there from Peterbot, something that you don't see
What's up,
very often,
idiots?
but it
We're
also
watching the
lets us know
Pro-Am.
that he is human.
But it's just crazy to think about the fact that Aussie and Peterbot
I think it's watch the last competition, but wanted to watch this one for sure.
full advantage of moving into an optimal position at Slurpee Swamp to even try and cut them off. Sure, you've got Buga and Typical Gamer a little ways ahead of them, but even that is a fight that Peterbot is more than open to taking on head first.
He's back on Mongrel again. Got him again. Oh no, that was the replay.
Ozzy just kind of playing that safe game. Something that Ozzy's just playing his role pretty well, and he's not just getting that big head, that ego, and being invited to a competition like this. He said, hey, I'm just going to do what I need to do for my teammate, and we'll see what happens.
Koyota and Captain Shota, though, they're just going to keep things moving. They don't want to get stuck between multiple teams. They're trying to prioritize just making it into that initial edge of zone. But Koyota is such a prominent fragger. Everybody knows what he is capable of. And I think that's why they're just going to look to hedge their bets on taking this fight with Allier and Mongrel. Allier a little bit too split from his duo. He doesn't stand a chance. Koyota, just a menace to be
Now LEA is gonna get farmed out of the sky.
elimination. And I'm sure that he's
Dude,
bound
that
to
would
continue
piss me
looking
the
up into the
fuck
sky
off.
for more.
So some of those things
Imagine these are the best players, so you know their aim is crazy.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to fly in and watch. Here we go. Is he gonna get beamed?
Mongrel's been feeling. So for this game number 2,
Oh, dude, he didn't even get a chance to land. I knew it.
Farms another elimination onto Ali A. Even
I knew it.
Getting the siphon match, the minis that comes with getting the elimination, it's the points that really matter.
I told you, they're that's easy points for them, so they're gonna focus people in the sky.
Yeah.
Let's leave another thing at solos. Please stop.
Yeah, they don't want to limit. They don't want to limit because they get more points if they.
Yep, nice.
Oh, LEA.
Yep, I'm just getting the slope truck and then I'll help you, okay?
LEA running into the wall.
Yep, yeah.
No.
He said follow Mongrel.
Nice, very good stuff, man.
So now we know
He killed LEA. That's how it all started. Peterbot took him out, and everybody else farmed him.
All too ready to follow up.
If they were just a couple of seconds sooner on getting that elimination onto Mongrel, that would have been another team down and out of the game, but their strategy is not working so well because it's actually Zemi who steals away the elimination, Alex getting all of that loot. As they're trying to base up over here just south of Boomin Base, you see a couple of teams outside of the zone, a couple more inside of the zone, and you're seeing it's Podesai and Nikov.
Need them to show how many teams are left. Look, LEA's trying to land in again.
But we just saw Alex with 6 eliminations, 6 points already.
Even early game, if you get killed and you're flying in, oh, one team's out. One team is completely gone. One team must have been. They must have been like somebody fighting one, killed him, and then another team fighting the other. Ooh, he's got the blink mag when you reload.
They know the whole western side of that zone is going to open up. They know it's relatively low damage.
They have the red eye in this too.
Blue Poo in game now.
Loser fruit?
Yeah, it's blue Poo. It's cute.
Yeah, that's her creator code.
Like they might be able to get a nice opportunity onto a couple of our teams that are pushed a little bit further inside this edge of zone. But
She's like 32.
trying to be careful. Doesn't want to overstep his
She is?
Yeah.
You know, when Baxity got in last second,
Loser fruit's like 32.
I've been one of the happiest people being able to watch him play, being able to check out his streams. He is so entertaining, and he's good.
You should see her daily regimen, man. She like got like protein yogurts and all kinds of cleansers for her face. Like she does all kinds of shit.
Good for her. You have to.
When you got money like that, it doesn't matter. You know, you can get whatever you need. Juicy fruit, no. The fuck? It's not fucking gum. The hell? Ooh, he's got a mammoth though.
Everything happens for a
Yeah, she's got a big booty. We know. For a white girl.
Cooper, Zemi, wanting to get a little bit aggressive onto Daya and Seti. They're gonna have to sit and wait.
Seeing at least 3 teams over towards Slurpee. One of them's gonna get jumped on by Peterbot. That's Jacob who does go down.
He was the first skin in Fortnite to have a big booty. And then
legendary Slurp juice. It's gonna heal up.
Chun-Li came out and took the crown from her.
Not sure who that second team is just
Yeah, she's 32, right? Yeah, that's what I told you. She's a part of that. She either is a part, like a member, or she owns a part of Power. That's the organization that Lachlan created.
Married.
That guy has crazy builds.
All of these guys have crazy builds. What do you mean? These are the best in the world right now, bro.
Best. Sure.
One is a professional and the other is a content creator.
Best of the best, sir.
Yep.
It's Flakes and gone, but let's go ahead and take a listen in for Thomas.
Imagine these endgame study, like how intense and like the adrenaline.
Oh yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to be a little aggressive.
They're in a 2-centimeter circle in a storm, and there's 15 teams left. You're like, what the fuck?
Everybody knows Thomas HD.
Yeah.
Jail from the team, but Somerset just letting her opinion be known. We might have to play a little bit aggressive, giving up that information. And if I'm Thomas HD,
look at how many
and my
people
teammate
are.
says, look, we gotta start getting aggressive to
38.
I would be with it.
Top left tells you how many are alive.
All still landed in.
LEA's died the most this game.
That's what I'm saying.
discredited. Nate Hill will one more time be added to the tally count here for Alex and Loserfruit. Oceano showing up big right now. Loserfruit herself, she said it
No,
all
he's
in
here.
one
He's
is to
in the
place
room.
higher than Locky.
Yeah.
And with the way that Alex is firing off on all cylinders right now,
Oh shit, let's watch this.
LEA again, bro. Reboot's disabled now.
Oh,
So LEA is gone.
I think this might be the most eliminations we've actually been able to see. I know it's only been 1.5 games so far, but with reboots turned off, that's where the pressure is really going to be felt.
Yeah, he's wearing his own skin.
Greg separated a little bit too far for their own liking, especially since they're both going to feel a little bit of that max pull. Reg is going to go down to Thomas HD.
Nope.
One more elimination point for
He's
them.
definitely up there. People saying that he should have one.
Imagine Joker wearing his own skin. Would be
Courage.
And
A little bit pressed here for the loadout, but he's at least got 150 in that
that's gonna be the
chug
next
jug. They can
next
still
time to be able to
work with
customize your
this.
own
They
skin to look like you.
definitely
So
like a refresh
everyone's
because
thinking
every
Courage is the
elimination
next
point,
one
we're gonna need to see some of
because
these Joker skin like other individuals
he's
already have.
he went and, so when Cypher got his skin, Cypher dropped like 120 pounds so that he can be like really fit and toned and everything, right? And Courage has dropped about 85 pounds. He's at the lowest he's been since he was in middle school. And they're starting to think that he's the one to get the next skin because he's one of the creators that's been getting super in shape, and so has Typical Gamer. You seen him when he came out? He actually had muscles.
He was ripped. The one announcer was like, I can't believe how yoked you are, dude.
Yeah, right? So they're thinking Typical Gamer and Courage are the next icons.
That's cool. Courage will sell a lot. People love him.
Same with Typical Gamer. All those little kids, bro. They love him. They love his ass. He gets millions of views a video.
I like how they shockwave each other, like perfectly out.
Yeah, because they get in a box. No, what you do is you just get in a box, you throw a cone down. One stands on the left side, one stands on the right. They throw it in the corner of the wall, and they fly together. I used to do that shit in builds in chapter 2 and 3. No, because the ramp blocks majority of the impact. One person will go one way. There's 17 teams, but only 32 players. Wait a minute, what's going on here? There's a lot of solos. Oh! Nick A30 died to fall damage. They got shot down. Weezy got the height for them, but they got shot down.
Well, look at it, they didn't even have shots. What was the point? Exactly, he needs the mobility to be up there. What's he doing?
Well, Queasy had a way out. Nick A30 didn't. He went too high up on too thin of a path.
Peterbot behind him does have that shockwave. He can make his presence known in the blink of an eye, so Gon has to be careful.
Yeah, the reboots are disabled, so if you die, you're out now.
Peterbot finds his way in. The legendary slurp juice that he got from Ozzy paying off big.
Anybody else, you wouldn't even bat
Blix and Lacey got high ground on this one, though. Where's Zimmy and Cooper at? That's what I want to know, because they won the first game. Oh, Zimmy and Cooper are out. The guys that won the first game are out.
Yeah, who's Lacey?
He would. So back in the day, when Clix was, when he got banned from FNCS and he started doing watch parties, he came into his stream and just started donating thousands and thousands of dollars to Clix.
What the heck?
Yeah. Every day was like $1,000. for like a whole month. So he gave this fool like 30K. And he started being like a moderator for his channel, for Clix's channel, and he also played competitive. And at one point, he got to the qualifications to be a pro, but then he stopped. He stopped playing Fortnite like that because that Fortnite was making him gain a lot of weight. He used to be big, like real big. And then he started getting into that whole like IRL type content shit when that shit started booming. And then FaZe picked him up from that shit.
Now every single person left alive in this game is a solo in this competition, and Seti's just trying to work his way through. All he has the bare
Oh no, Cooper was still alive. Cooper was still alive to the end.
Damn. Legendary slurp juices that he knows what to do with. This is a Clix game.
Clix has got high ground with 3 slurps and a chug. Holy shit.
The heal off at this point.
Don't know if he's in the same kind of position, but look at Clix, an absolute menace in the high ground, just causing so much mayhem for the 2 down below.
Damn, it's still
Seti
going.
finds Kanata. Now it's
Yeah,
all up to Clix.
this is game 2.
Trying to make sure he just doesn't get chopped out. Seti, he's got a way to make his way
they're trying to
towards
shoot
the
him
high
down
ground.
now.
Clix can't afford to drop. He has to use all of his builds. He still has
He has a slurp chicken.
He's gonna look for Seti. He wants the finishing shot. He doesn't need the heal up, but he might just look to play it safe anyway.
He had no builds. He just went and got builds. Oh! He shocked him in his own! He shocked him in his own! He has a slip chicken! He gets to stay alive! Holy shit!
Nice!
That was crazy! He popped the slurp, shocked up, shocked him in the zone, and they both tanked the same amount of zone, but he had a slurp chicken. He knew he couldn't take high ground with only 80 mats, so he had to break all the builds and then shock them away.
I like how you bring your dragon shirt.
Yeah, he bought majority of a old Call of Duty organization that only tinkered into Fortnite a little bit. But there was like, I think in 2021, there was like a major like.
I went and watched Ali appeal. He got killed off Rift 5 times in a row, had no chance.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
are they
anyways,
streaming too?
Xset used to be a Call of Duty clan that bought like Fortnite pros, and then in 2021, like late 2020, early 2021, there was like this big epidemic of like Fortnite falling off, and when that happened, there was like a lot of advertisers that weren't paying for these organizations anymore, so they were losing sponsorships. So Xset, FaZe, fucking like 8 other organizations dropped all their fucking Fortnite competitive shit. And then as of 2022 or 2023, Clix had enough money to buy out Xset, pretty much. So he owns 90% shares in Xset, and he created that organization, and he has a bunch of pros signed. He gets all kinds of crazy sponsorships. See that Vino, he plays in the UK, and he's a part of Xset too.
Oh.
Flexity, there's another guy that he just came in to take over someone's spot because someone couldn't make it. Something happened, they couldn't get through with their visas or something. Her too, she's a part of Xset too. There's a trio girl squad that got signed to Xset.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, 2 of them are on controller too. 2 of them are playing in this right now.
That guy that Clix has, that would help your eyes.
Oh yeah, he sells his own glasses.
Yeah, those are so good for you for the
The
computer.
blue light.
Yep, blocks the light. You
Hello,
stare at the
Sergeant.
computer
You're
so long,
100%
you need them.
natural
Your
American
eyes are already
cheese.
bad.
Well, the monitor I have has like no blue light, so that was one of the main things I looked for. I traded out millisecond response time for low blue light.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile.
These are so funny, dude. Jason Bateman.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Just one. So long.
Bateman.
Dermatologist.
Two-Face.
That's why you need a real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something.
That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Count on Craftsman to tackle your outdoor cleanup.
Yeah.
Blast away dirt and grime on outdoor furniture, walls,
7 days.
Wish I had one of those.
and
I'd be
more.
doing that.
I want one of those
People
so
would
bad.
pay me to clean their yards and shit.
Oh hell yeah! You just get an LLC and some insurance. I told Brayden I wanted to do that. I'll help you invest in one, like a really good one.
Craftsman, build on.
I'd do that shit.
I see that all the time. People.
They pay a lot of money for that shit
Yeah,
too.
they do.
It doesn't even take that long.
And you can like do garbage can cleaning, like anything.
You get employee
Yeah,
pricing.
pressure wash.
You get employee pricing. You get employee pricing.
Sam.
Yeah?
Everyone gets employee pricing.
You get employee
I want a
pricing.
Bronco.
Now get employee pricing available across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what
Like the
we
soft
pay.
top one.
Employee pricing.
Local Ford dealer.
Your next unforgettable experience can happen anytime. Take an Amex card with you for rewards wherever you go. Morning coffee run with an old friend? Earn cash
Doing
back.
Cody.
Weekend getaway? Earn miles. Amex rewards your inner explorer. Learn more at americanexpress.com. Terms apply.
Here's the top 3 reasons to switch toothpaste to Sensodyne
Same here,
Clinical White.
whatever.
Number 1, 2 shades whiter teeth. Number 2, 24/7 sensitivity protection. 3, it's safe for the enamel. As a dentist, I think it's an amazing choice. Start whitening your teeth with Sensodyne Clinical White.
Say hello to crazy low prices from $2.99 on Amazon Haul. Search Haul on Amazon.
Fortnite fam, I must be dreaming. Clicks Lacey Victory Royale game number 2 in the craziest 1v1 I feel like I've seen in so long. Clicks holding height for so much of that end game and then utilizing those shockwaves to just disrupt SETI, just saying, hey, I know you think you know what up, down, left, right is. Well, this shockwave is about to send shockwaves through your mind.
How did he have so many, right? Throwback to when Frankie was talking to them. He's like, yeah, Clicks might have shockwaved me into Storm, right? How do you have enough to go ahead and do that to your teammate, launch yourself up like 7 times? As you can see, Clicks is very, very comfortable in this meta. This is why I was talking about the fact that a lot of the reload items, they're callbacks to previous competitions way back years ago. Clicks has been a player that's been playing for a very long time, instantly comfortable with all of the items that are going to be in this competition, which is why, of course, he was like, listen, those purple pumps, please bring them back.
Yeah, Clicks really set our expectations quite high for the rest of the competition. And, you know, like you were saying, he was doing such a good job on the solo high ground and getting an elimination onto Podesai and then getting an elimination onto Alex. By being a solo player, that's when we typically see these pros kind of tend to take a step back, slow down a little bit. But Clicks was the exact opposite. He just kind of put his foot on the gas pedal there and just kept going. And obviously, it came down to him and SETI in the final 1v1 Vivid. And it got kind of close.
Yeah, it did get kind of close. SETI is like, please stop throwing shockwaves at me. He's like, how do you have so many, right? Like I was mentioning, Clicks just kept going up and up and up. Not to mention, Clicks, when he dropped all the way down to the low ground and initially lost the high ground, he had no mats. He had nothing to work with. For some reason, there's like a pool of loot down there, a little llama for him to go ahead and help him clutch that game up.
I love to see it. I also love to see Lacey running around the arena right now, getting everyone really hyped up. That's what you want to see. If you do go down, and if even your own teammate goes down, you got to keep your mental straight.
I mean, when we saw that moment, we saw Clicks get up, get excited. Yeah. We have that listen in. Let's hear from what this game happened and how it all went down.
Let's go.
Come on looking. I'm spinning you mats, and I'm gonna go down on walls, okay? I'm connecting. Wait, I'm shocking you, sorry.
Dude, the fact he had all them slurps is insane.
You're good. 100. Dead. I'm going on height again, Put 200.
Oh, he killed Alex.
5 shots. Have 3 nuts.
Yeah, that slurp chicken, man.
Let's go! Let's go!
To be fair,
That slurp chicken, man, it didn't matter.
He was shockwaving.
It didn't even matter.
You know,
That guy had so low health.
Chaotic Fortnite games can
That
get.
dude would have died either way.
Technically, he did comment. We'll just let it slide because, you know, he got a victory royale. So at the end of the day, it's all good. And now there's currently holding that number 1
And Peterbot's
spot,
not doing so
27
good.
Points. It is looking so good, but look right behind them, right? Cooper and Zemi, they're still holding strong as well.
Whoa, 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 but right behind them, tied up 24 points there. I see Seti and Daya sneaking into 3rd place right there. You know, I was swore that team was going to be good on paper. But yeah, Cooper and Zemi again, instantly getting contested towards the top of the leaderboard right there. That just shows how close these Fortnite competitions really
Dang,
are.
he almost had Peter.
I mean, we talked about it after game number 1 that once Peterbot gets eliminated by someone,
And
once he gets down,
Kanata got him, or somebody got him. I didn't see who.
And unfortunately, if you're going up against Cooper,
170. He hit him for 178.
Being left alone there definitely spelled a little bit of a disaster. So I don't know if we're necessarily going to be seeing that strat again out of them. But Cooper, Zemi,
Game 3 is going to start here soon. Let's go.
I mean, super strong.
There's 6 games in total.
The early
We're about to be halfway through.
Things are already getting spicy over there. Peterbot and Aussie landing over that way. I was like, whoa, what happened? How is Booga taking out Aussie and this and that happening? Everything's going crazy already.
Yeah, you know, and still game 2. Zeke, we have so much more. There might be a possibility that we see Peterbot pull out the teeny strat and just land in a new spot every single game.
I would love that. And the only other thing I want to see out of these games that I've seen too much of is my boy Ali A getting bullied, okay? Leave Ali A alone. Let him play his game for once. But man, Nika Podesai as well going sicko mode
got
in these
destroyed.
games. Reload is just so
Let's get free
much
points
fun.
to people.
I'm loving this like extra layer of just chaos, right? Again, you just never, like, as you're swapping perspectives, you never know what a player's gonna have. Sometimes it's a loadout where you're seeing, oh, shotgun, AR. Sometimes you've got shocks. Sometimes you've got some crazy mythic or exotic.
You know, you mentioned layer, and I really like the layer that they're
Damn,
playing here.
he
They're
got
kind of going for the second high
fried,
ground.
bro.
You see, even in those
He didn't
clips
have
right
a
there,
chance to
they're playing
react.
high
That guy
ground. They're
killed him
peeking
so
behind, they're going
fast.
for those chops because they understand that although eliminations are great on low ground, there's just so many question marks on if a player just pops in behind you and gets an elim, but high ground is a little less contested.
Guys,
I didn't see where Courage and Cold were.
action. Let's get back up on that battle bus. Taco, Jacob PR, over to you.
Games. We want more games. And I'm honestly keeping my ear to the street. The whole Fortnite community is saying this is fun. This is what it's all about, and I can agree.
That leaderboard was looking crazy, though. Seti and Daya, you cannot sleep on their performance
They're an
so far
8?
today. And Jacob, we're about to
Damn.
the halfway point. Because game 3 is ready to ride.
I thought they'd be up there a little higher. Them in my top 5. So overall, when everything's over.
This is it, like you're saying.
But if Clicks and Lacey have another pop-off game like that, they're gonna win this shit. Guaranteed. Or if Zimmy and Cooper have another pop-off game, they're gonna win this shit.
Maybe you could close the gap in the last half of the day, but who knows?
One thing's for sure, though, Faxity and Reason playing that third-party contest at Dirty Dogs has made it very difficult for Flakes and Gone to find that level of consistency in comparison to Zemi and Cooper. They've just been silently sliding through those end games. We saw their game 1 pop-off, too. And other teams,
Wait a minute, somebody's shooting Lacey already?
or they'll fall behind.
Yeah, it's really important here because this is a good pacing game, seeing where you're at versus the rest of the pack. It's almost like
He's trying to kill him off rip.
Working, but then just keeping his eyes peeled. See
Oh!
land a little short. There goes half of
He's trying to kill Lacey off rip, man. That's crazy.
On this great chase, it's a little bit too risky, especially since he doesn't even necessarily know where Clicks himself has landed, so he doesn't want to get taken down a little early.
Oh, you see his what?
I know how to shock right there.
Tara.
He would have full
Oh yeah, terror skin.
mobility means you're gonna have to come to a halt. Alex on the other
It's a
end,
sweaty
he's got
one.
Cypher
A lot of these pros run that a lot.
Cypher, Shockwave to safety just in the nick of time. He'll
Uh-oh.
be able to reunite
He got
with
over to
Moxie.
he got over his teammate. Alex is by himself. Loser Fruit's not even near him.
And that's gonna stop Alex in his tracks. He can't continue to press that issue.
You know, watching the Milk Cup, Moxie was trying to make a last
He'll die.
game
Then he becomes a farming simulator.
I think they had like 15 plus elimination before they
That's like gotta be the worst feeling, man. The LA just went through last game. Oh my god, dude. Let alone not being able to kill people because they can box you as easy as that. Not being able to land and be able to fight back. Oof.
Scenes at Fort Crumpet, though, is just Queasy trying to take advantage of Seti and Naya spotted off on the bridge a little bit further north. And Queasy, he's always got a very familiar strategy, Jacob. Doesn't matter if it's FNCS, Major Finals, or if it's the Pro-Am. Queasy's going to be looking for height every single time.
And so far about the 8th zone and first 2
I wonder how many times Queasy is cussed on Nick 830's stream.
In terms of consistently being up there on that high ground, it's just
Nick 830 probably has it muted for the stream.
Whether it's somebody shock waving you off of the high ground or you doing it yourself, they need to figure out how to close out those mistakes and kind of minimize how many they're making. It's Koyota, Captain Shota. Log jam lodging. They're just kind of looting up slowly. There is one player towards their south that they might have to be careful for, but this is a team that is coming in as a little bit of an underdog, so to say. Nobody really expects much from them, even though Coyote is always breaking the mold and showing us new tricks in competitions just like this.
Oh, you can't say nobody, because Captain Shota, if you got a chance to talk to that guy like I did, he was just calling out, we are going to be winning.
Really don't do no build comps at all.
Oh, loser fruit. Oh no, it was Alex. Yeah, Nate Hill's got some nasty aim sometimes. That's what carried him back in the day when he got second place on some of these tournaments. His aim has always been really good. That fucking Alex got fried right there. Holy shit.
Mini gun in reload, that is going to shred if they can keep it towards the end game. Fresh off the respawn, it's Loser Fruit this time around though versus Nate Hill. This is a good amount of loot if they're able to take down Loser Fruit.
I used to watch Nate Hill all the time back in the day in Chapter 2. He was one of the best at the time. And he stopped playing and
you don't want to draw too much attention. Alex hiding, waiting to see if he can get an angle and opening any kind of way to find this knock of revenge onto Nate Hill, but Nate immediately causing that elimination to take place onto Loser Fruit now means that Alex will be forced
You're
to
too far from each other the whole time.
He gets a little bit of the zone.
that's Alex, the antsy fucking Red Rocket kid, man.
He can't really rotate to either the left or that right side. So he literally has to wait until they disengage off that position before he can do anything. Deep into Dirty Dogs, Faxity, Reason, a late entrant not only to a competition like this, but a late contest on this side of the map, and it looks like they're leading the fight. Reason does have the breacher, so he can break through these builds relatively easy, but they're shock waving to try to find safety, and Reason is going in onto Gone. They realize this is a 2v1. It's now or never, but a big shot from Gone is going to slow things down.
And Flakes, he's got to come play a little bit of supportive measure. He knows that Gone just got a huge crack onto Reason's shield, but Faxity, Reason, now split angle approach. Gone gonna crank all the way to the high ground, just crash pad to safety. He does have a chug jug, and with Flakes nearby, Flakes is gonna
He's wearing his skin too.
Sight there for Reason and Faxity, but this fight at Dirty Docks, it's inevitable, Jacob, because there's only one way to actually make it towards the edge of zone. Faxity and Reason, we're going to have to approach one of the two other teams landing in that POI, and it just happens to be the Brazilians every time.
Yeah, and it's just now turning unfortunate for both of them instead of just Faxity and Reason. The zone is pulling further and further to the east, so there's so many more teams that they're going to have to find a way to make their way through, including Peterbot and Ozzy, who just got their first elimination.
And onto Booga nonetheless.
Oh, he took out Booga.
Just so dastardly. The moment that he sees anybody, he's so down.
Dude, you see what he just did to a professional player? That's insane. He boxed a professional player.
27 points, that was Clicks and Lacey. Second place, only 3 points away. 3 eliminations.
That shit is nuts, man.
But you can see that 2 teams still over here. 1 damage per tick in the zone. There's a lot of chug barrels, a lot that you can go ahead and recuperate the HP, the bandages as well. So it's not too much of a worry that they're staying here, but look at all the resources.
Oh no, Courage and Boulder 6th place.
Small bullets. You see him just 5 shots left in the shotgun. Luckily, Faxity is there to finish off that elimination and give him the loot.
I wasn't too off when I said they were my top 5.
Snipe by Faxity making sure to cut off.
They need to have a really good pop-off game if they want to even come close to being in the top 5, though.
This was such a steep investment.
I feel like they're playing way too passive. I feel like they're relying on their late game.
Gonna add to the count though. One more elimination for Faxity and Reason to take advantage of. But they are still out in no man's land compared to where other teams are already positioning inside of the zone. And with the amount of time spent, they might as well just continue to play exclusively for eliminations.
Oh yeah, they will stay in the zone for a long time when it's a one tick. There's Cold.
Those players just getting rebooted over and over and over. You know that solo player is staying by, and you can just continue to farm just like they're doing so far. Cold and Courage rotating through Slurpy Swamp. They have to be careful.
They'll probably just give
Seti
money
and
for
Dai
playing
are
with
right
them.
above them. Mongrel on Ollie A, just close to the zone, and there's still one more team as
Oh,
well.
really?
All of them have a little bit of priority over them on this rotation for now.
A lot of bodies, though, at Slurpy Swamp, and we all know Peterbot does not like anybody in his territory.
The fact that Clicks keeps getting these slurps is crazy.
Start clearing out some of those teams and playing a little bit more aggressive.
And they're the good slurps, the chapter 4 slurps. You remember those ones? Yeah. They give you 100 white, 100 shield,
They have that calm, cool, collected
blow
demeanor.
ticks
They
for
have
2
the
a
chemistry.
second.
Best friend, some would say, as Ozzy's on the other side, putting pressure down.
Oh, Peterbot's got 2 now.
He's trying to make his way up with that shock.
And he has a mammoth.
That full duo that they were going up against.
That's not good. Peterbot height with the mammoth. Watch. Ooh.
Belongs to one man and one man only, poor boy. That would be Peterbot. And he's just really
That's scary.
all around the lob, and you see, and he's going to
They peek for a second. He's going to hit him for 90 something.
the Thunder Shotgun and the Mammoth. He's making sure that he has the SMG as well. That way he can just end a fight in the blink of an eye.
But with the way that Peterbot and Aussie essentially just reclaimed Slurpy Swamp, they forced every single one of those other teams that were trying to take advantage of some of the heals surrounding Slurpy completely away. He's not allowing anybody else to utilize those resources. It's only Peterbot and Aussies to take advantage of. Ronaldo, Kanata, they're one of those teams a little bit stuck on the outskirts of Slurpy, but
I noticed a lot of these. Everybody's playing for the win now.
See, I knew this was
I feel like the first 2 games they were going for kills, and now I feel like they're all playing for the win.
Ronaldo is the only creator with an FNCS champion. Hey,
Yeah, hell yeah.
that's gotta give a little bit of confidence for someone like Ronaldo. I know we were trying to watch him practice in the room. His mechanics are there. It's just kind of like the outside.
If I die, let the reboots be off.
Right?
doesn't even need the championship title. Rob would have that confidence regardless of the circumstances surrounding his competitive history. Alie, though, Zeke was asking for it. Guys, please stop bullying him. And it seems like it's worked out so far. But Mongrel, Alie, they might be running smack dab into Cammy soon. Gotta keep an open eye out. Flix has lost Lacey, though, and we are rapidly approaching that no more reboots territory.
Blacklight, 20% off the chairs.
Scenario, though, with Lacey going down, because
Still
you got
probably
a
like
max
400
pull to the
bucks.
south, which means a lot of those teams are already going to start their rotations on over. Just need to figure out how you're going to get the loot. And if Flakes and Gone are going to push up on you, but no, it's actually Flakes
Oh,
and Gone
Lacey
looking to
has
get
no
aggressive.
health.
If you can win this 2v1 fight, that's the loot that they need, and there's a big shot on the Gone. He goes back to back. Flakes is feeling the pain as well. Clicks is not slowing down as he does get the knock. Gone is gone. He is out of here, and now that is Lacey's loot.
Yep, Lacey's got heals now. He's trying to take him out.
Barely managing to survive. He's trying to run every which direction. One more shockwave to create some space.
Get him.
Lacey with the
He got lucky.
They're crash padding in. They've got Flakes
The guy respawned.
but he's gonna sit and hide inside of the bush. They don't have any idea where he's actually scurried off to, and they'll be forced to just head right back to the zone.
Flakes did
Damn.
his job.
Yeah, they couldn't find him.
He gave Gone a chance to get rebooted back up, and with him staying alive, there's going to be a second chance.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
even if, man, you know how it is to try to recover.
Look how stacked that side of the zone is when the
You ain't landing right. If you do land, all you have is a gray AR.
But you got to give credit, all the credit in the world to Clicks, not only making that opportunity possible, getting Lacey back in the game, but getting him loot. Isn't that the creator's job?
But it's just not enough.
Oh no!
He's gonna pay the ultimate price.
Oh no, Lacey's about to get taken out too.
Oh,
They're eliminated.
Their position, and they're down and out for the count, Jacob.
They got eliminated.
To the battle bus for game 4.
They got thirsty for kills and they didn't rotate. I don't think they're realizing that so many people are playing for the win now, and there's a lot of people alive and in the zone, holding zone.
So eventually teams will have to start to rotate their way in. Just how long can they keep a hold of this pressure?
Damn. They're gonna drop to like 5th or 6th after this because of that game.
And you can see they're using everything that they have, every resource. Bandages first, then the chug if needed. And this is how Don is just getting put in the ring.
Oh, that team's out too.
Elimination, and it's after 7th zone. He's not coming back this time.
And Gon and Flakes just caught in the crossfire for way too long. First it was Baxity and Reason, but Benno, Reddish, they're looking to keep the ball rolling here. Reddish is gonna have to take a moment, replenish some of those shields that she lost. But with 6 splashes, a couple of big pops,
That's her main skin. That girl with the red hair and the skirt.
Nice and healthy, but the high ground is what might be up for grabs soon.
Yeah, right now we see Queasy and Nick at 30 on one side, but on the other, Ali, A, and Mongrel are actually making an attempt for it. Might be a little bit too soon though. 7th zone may wait just a little bit longer, especially with one team getting focused, but they do have it.
Oh, Cold is weak and he's getting pressed by Lachlan and Savage.
That's Queasy and Nick.
LEA looks so lost, yo. This is how I would be if I was playing.
Right? What are you talking about?
Just looking around like, oh shit.
What do I do? Tries to get a peek overhead. Queasy just immediately pushing him back. They're still looking to play for that height takeover.
From flying in, dying.
Intentions. This could be an all-out brawl for the high ground in a matter of seconds here. But the whole lobby is on the move, Jacob. They're all trying to control that front side.
Even Alex using the crash pad that wasn't even his. Mongrel, he's been in this situation before, being able to hold on to that high ground. Ali A is doing his job right.
Oh, he's shooting a somerset.
Down pressure, trying to land some damage, make it easier and easier for the lobby to thin out. But Reddish has just got taken down, leaving Benno by himself.
Reddish is dead too.
3 minis, so he's going to need an elimination if this goes to a heal off.
He does have a lot of builds to work with though for the time being, but he's got Kanata and Stable Ronaldo directly underneath where
But he's the best fucking EU player. Vino. He's won like 2 or 3 FNCSs as of recently too. Like within the last year.
You had Nick at 30 pushing up, being the actual aggressor.
That's what I'm saying. He's the best IGL. Notice every game they've been height. Even that one that Nick fell to his death, they were still height. In order to figure out how to get height in this lobby is insane. Yeah. Not just that, being able to have enough mats to rotate to be able to stay up there. Because you can take height. But if you run out of materials, you're fucked. Peterbot trying to take out Mongrel. Peterbot's gonna die. Nope. He's gonna hit that chug. He's gonna have to. They're still height, man. That's crazy. You're about to go Nate Hill.
With a 4th elimination now onto Nate Hill. And it could be disastrous for Savage. He's trying to see if he can make his way forward.
Oh, Peterbot's gone.
Actually gonna be the one caught off guard. Rex from behind, just taking him out. A menace to the lobby, no lore. But Rex
Thomas took out Mr. Savage.
also been eliminated. Thomas bringing down Mr. Savage. And it's all
We're
by
in
himself.
the thick of this. Too. It's not like, you know, I'm gonna shoot at the build.
That Thomas HD guy, he's gotten 2nd place in FNCS 4 times. He hasn't won one ever, but he's gotten 2nd place 4 times over the last years.
But Ronaldo, he's running slim as far as the builds are going. And Seti, he might have to drop. Seti might have to get involved. Getting a couple of tags. Kanata's shield's so incredibly low, but Seti is all by himself. He's
Oh
just
shit.
trying to stay out of the line of sight. And he can't go much further.
how do you even know where the storm is? You don't have time to check your map.
To a top 3, at least he's staying consistent.
They do.
Dropping down from above, no
They check it.
taking a huge amount of damage, 10 HP each. They're scrambling to try to make a play.
Oh, he took out SETI. And then he dies. To Ronaldo. Didn't I say these guys were good too? Because they both won FNCSs? I had them in my top 3. So far, my top 3 has won a game. I said Zimmy and Cooper, they won one. Lacey and Clicks won one. And then I said these guys right here. Kanata and Ronaldo won one too.
About that one. Everyone had their eyes on you going into this competition. Game number 3, you finally show up. How does it feel?
I mean, this guy right here is the GOAT, man. This guy's the GOAT. This guy's solo clutch, and you know me, I'm a FNCS champion. I carried my squad back in 2019. You know the genetics
Back
and
chapter
everything.
2.
We just go to do it. We waiting. When's next game? I mean, to be honest, that was probably the easiest game of Fortnite I've ever played in my entire life.
Oh.
I'm not gonna even lie. We finally got a South Zone. Finally. If those who know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, where they're landing compared to where the zones have been pulling have been pretty bad for them, I think.
We're running the whole map, landing bottom right.
Yep.
We finally get a zone, and I said we're gonna win it. And what happened? We won that game.
I feel like I'm hearing some excuses though. Are you saying you're only gonna win this if you get Southside zones?
He said, watch, if we get a zone, we're gonna win. What happened?
Got a zone and won.
Look at it. The first 2 games, 2 pulled max. Till we did top 5, top 3, and now we won. Easy.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it easy. As you were saying, Ron.
It is a lot of materials to burn through when the zone pulls max.
Galen Center, please show some appreciation. It's Ron and Kanata. Let's head back to Z.
I'm gonna go smoky poo.
No way! The Pro-Am is delivering on the entertainment right now.
Fucking Matt is sliding everywhere.
I am just so in love with this format. I'm so in love with Reload, and I'm in love with everything we're seeing right now. I cannot believe we got a win for Kanata and Stable Ronaldo.
I mean, what a way to win that, right? The solo clutch, Kanata as well. Listen, I got you with the callback right there. It's a major 2. If you know, you know. South Zone pulls in their favor, though. They do win the game. Gosh, Kanata's just so good. Honestly, I mean, you know, we make jokes all the time about when zones pull this way, that way. When Kanata pulls a zone, he usually does very, very well.
We like to talk about players that kind of fly under the radar, and for whatever reason, Kanata, we just keep forgetting that he is one of the best players in Fortnite. He is the only player in the world to make all 26 FNCS Grand Finals, and to see him be here on the FNCS Pro-Am to prove himself on the caliber that we expect him to, that's what I love to see. But honestly, Stable Ronaldo is really surprising me. We talked about a lot of these influencers being their loot llamas. I think Stable Ronaldo is pulling all the weight as well. Look at that, 3 eliminations each. It was Ronaldo to get the final shot as well.
It was equal right there at the end. I mean, 4 eliminations apiece. It'll be interesting to kind of see after the tournament ends how many times the quote-unquote content creator was able to match the eliminations of the professional player. But with game number 3 right there, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo, first place.
Oh, no.
Wow.
We are halfway through this competition, and once again, those standings get flipped on their head. Now, we are at the halfway point, which means we're going to give the players some time here. They're going to go ahead and head back with 3 more games to go. They got to start talking strategy, what they're going to do in that second half of the competition. I want to also highlight here, man, Queasy, Nick A30. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Like, Queasy is a legend already. We all know that. But the fact that consistently we are getting these height endgame situations out of Queasy and Nick A30, by the way. Because sometimes, you know, just one of the duos. Think about that last game, Game 2, Clicks left as a solo. Nick A30 is right there with Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing such a good job. I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried after games 1 and 2 because it looked like nobody was really going up for high ground. So I was like, well, if anybody starts to like shoot up, pressure them, tries to take it before them, like what's going to happen then? Game 3, Mongrel and Allier were actually up there on the high ground. And that lasted for about a minute because Queasy just knows how to take the high ground as well. Got to give a big shout out to Nick, though, because it's not easy to kind of follow up on those takes.
No, I love that you talk about Mongrel taking high ground, though, because if you looked on the other side of the zone around 7-8 there, that was when Nick A30 and Queasy were essentially egoing. Typically, when one player starts to establish high ground, they kind of hold it until someone either chops them or tries to steal it away from them. But to ego a player and to just build your own high ground on the other side is a different sense in itself. But Queasy, Nick A30 doing a great job. Nick A30 getting an elimination onto Seti. One of our invitational winners is definitely going to be in his highlight reel.
Beautiful shot right there from Nick.
Dude, and I love to kind of bring up Seti. I love that we've also kind of been seeing Seti. He's kind of like lurking, right? He keeps making these end games. In game number 2, we saw him kind of paired up with Daya as well. They're on the low ground. I mean, Seti is like, he smells blood in the water, right? Like, he's that shark lurking in the depths, waiting to strike. And the problem is, we kind of keep letting him make to end games.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit here, right? We were talking about the duos, having a little bit of a conversation. I was like, I swear, Seti and Daya, they're like good on paper. Everybody's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I swear they should be good. They're like, nah. Shout out to KXR, though, because I saw KXR put some respect on Seti and Daya's name as a duo in this competition. So far, though, I think they're proving everybody wrong.
I mean, you called it out, honestly, that we have a lot of FNCS competitors here, a lot of people that make it to the grand finals, but this is a team that has won multiple lands to both of their names, between the Milk Cup, between the Invitational. These aren't just land competitors, these are land winners right here. And that's why we are currently seeing them in their second place spot. But for me, I'm looking at eliminations, and I have to look to Ozzy and Peterbot. 16 eliminations, the most in the lobby, but of course, placement is where they're falling short.
Yeah, I was actually, looking towards that as well. No surprise that they do have the most. It's also kind of crazy looking at that leaderboard, how close, like top 7's very, very close. I think it was up to like 3rd place. There's only a 6-point difference right now, so it's still pretty much anybody's game.
Yeah, that's really scary. We kind of missed out there at 2nd place, right? Cooper Zemi still also hanging on there, making sure that this 1st place spot doesn't get too far away, right? I mean, just to see like the I love that reaction. The variety of talent, really, from every single duo. It doesn't matter who we tune into. There's excitement. There's plays being made. Like, man, Reload is just so much fun.
Yeah, it really, really is. And shout out to Alex, right? Because Alex kind of putting on an early game clinic right now. Definitely going for those aggressive pushes. That game, though, definitely got a little bit of a pushback. Nate Hill was moving a little bit. Actually took out Alex on a push and was able to pick up a couple more eliminations kind of following up on that.
Yeah, we like to talk about kind of these micro adjustments that players make during the tournament, because although you can prepare for Reload, playing at home, playing ranked games, there's only so much that you can really prepare for a tournament. The meta kind of evolves as the tournament goes on. So to see Nate Hill kind of respond to how Alex is playing, because we saw Alex, like you said, going for those early aggressions and then just kind of punishing the players near him, making those small adjustments like what we saw from Nate Hill is what allows you to stay at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm curious, right? Now that we have kind of this halftime, we're kind of going to give these players time to think and kind of take a step back and collect themselves. I'm wondering what they will bring for the second half of the competition. For now, though, we will go to a little break. When we return, more action here from the FNCS Pro-Am.
Well, I don't think he'd get fast. He'd probably at least get like halfway into it. Are you think this idea? Want me to take her over to face house?
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Taking forever. Didn't even know you were
play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt.
You talked to her, but not to us. Like we did. I didn't.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need to seal in moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides, helping strengthen my barrier so I can defend against daily aggressors and lock in 24-hour hydration. CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
Hold on to your dice. Buddy, power, friendship. Let's go!
Download
Monopoly Go and play the new Star Wars event today.
What a hotel. Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite steak. What?
We didn't check Chicago.
Got mine
Yeah,
for
it's gonna be a long time. I don't even know. They just said they were gonna have 20 minutes.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one. Look, same hotel, $100 less.
What?
You didn't
You
check
go
Trivago?
downstairs,
I didn't check
upstairs,
Trivago.
and then downstairs,
Check
upstairs,
Trivago
and
to
then back
compare
upstairs.
prices and save up to 40%.
5 upstairs.
Hotel?
and downstairs.
Trivago.
What time do you think it'll be over?
I have no idea. It was about an hour and like 15 minutes.
The all-new Acura ADX with available all-wheel drive, crafted to match your energy.
4, depending on they just had a 20-minute intermission.
Are you hiding from used car shopping?
No. Thought they were gonna play all the games.
Yes.
Apparently,
Okay, just because nearly half of all used
the
cars have
players
been in
are
an
trying to
accident
take a
doesn't
break.
mean you have to overpay. Really? Take my word for it. It doesn't have to be scary.
Okay, show me Carfax.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay.
I didn't even
Wait, how did you get in here exactly?
No fear, just
like a
Fox.
10-minute
Say show me
round
at
of
Carfax.com.
Seriously, how did you get in here?
Well, you're probably getting snacks stuff so they can't wait.
Well, when does that laundromat close?
Oh, good question.
Gotta figure that out too. If it closes before we fucking put this over, then.
How are you feeling?
Bro, I feel ecstatic. It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. So, David, you know, what brought you to Fortnite? Why Fortnite? Of all games.
In 2017, I found the game on a PlayStation Store. I downloaded it, and I got into it super early, maybe like season 2. And ever since then, I've been addicted to it. I can't lie to you. Ever since then, I've been addicted to it. Crazy, bro.
Okay. So we was talking a little bit before we obviously hopped on here. Tell everybody what you told me. I was like, you know, have you been keeping up with Fortnite competitive in general?
Yes, I'm coming for that. I want to be a pro too.
Look at that.
My journey not done. I did the music. I got to get back into the Fortnite, bro. Come on now.
That's awesome. You know? So watching the competition today, then, who are you gonna be rooting for?
I think Ronaldo, bro.
Okay.
He going crazy. Peter Bart going crazy too. He's literally clip farming right now. He's literally clip farming. So you know, yeah.
I mean, you brought up your music. You just released a new album.
I did.
Congratulations, first of all. But I gotta ask, man, listening to your own music while playing Fortnite, is there a song in your new album that you're like, it's go time, WTV, end of the game?
I think Feel It.
Yeah, are you feeling it?
That gets me in the mode. Yeah, Feel It. That's the one.
Dude, I love that. What inspires you, man? I mean, obviously you're like kind of a prolific musician. You know, you're coming in. Obviously, Fortnite loves you a lot. So, what inspires you?
Right now, it's a lot of movies, television, and just life experiences, bro. Especially the games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right. Talk to me a little bit about the watch party you got going on then, because I just found out
you're up there, bro. I've been getting my little commentator vibe. You know, I've been checking in on players, see if everybody's locked in, and you know, seeing how everybody's doing.
Are you gonna start streaming some Fortnite? Maybe get into some cash cups?
I need to. Yes. I'm going to.
So what you're saying is we should just go ahead and add you to the desk. You're a permanent fixture.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep me up here.
Okay, all right, yeah, let's just pretend, you know, end game, Ronaldo, it's a 1v1, he goes to win. What does that sound like?
Actually, for before 6.
He's got it! He's got it!
I think he's hired.
He's hired. He's That's like this is how we know he's tapped in. I cannot believe. So like, how's the experience been for you, man? I mean, here it's just so different,
it's
right?
Beautiful, man. I dreamed about being here since like 2018. I was like, yo, I gotta be in the stadium. I gotta be in this arena one day, and I'm here, bro.
So is this like the first time for you then? Like trying to like an event like this?
Really. It's blowing my mind right now, bro.
So that means as well you've never actually put on a stage.
Hey, next year, put me up there. Please.
Oh, okay.
Get me on the controller, bro. Get me on the controller, bro, please.
Are you an LA local?
I am.
So what is it like having all of these people from all around the world being able to like compete in Fortnite, one of your favorite games right here in your hometown?
It's beautiful just to see everybody come together for this one game that kind of just brings us all together to kind of scream and cheer and champion our favorite creators, our favorite gamers. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
That's amazing. So David, before we say goodbye, first off, please tell the people about not only where they can find you, but tell them about your album.
Thank you. All right, my name is David, aka D4VD. My new album, Wizard, is just out right now. It's a beautiful album. Put my heart and soul into it. Listen to it while you're playing Fortnite. and go crazy on the game. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go,
Indeed.
David. Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you.
Such a big, honor.
David.
That's David. I'm standing next to David, dude. All right, for now, let's go hang out with Frankie and see what
Peace
she's
out.
up to during the halftime.
Thank you very much. David, do you want to come and visit the player lounge? Because I've got a birthday boy here who would love to meet you. Cypher PK, do you want a signed copy of David's new album?
David, I would love one. Absolutely.
There you go. Hopefully we can hook a guy up. Now, Cypher, tell me what's happening. You're currently at 20th in the leaderboard. We don't say last year. We say 20th, yourself and Moxie. What's happening?
You know, it's very stacked right now. We managed to get a point last game. We shot someone out the sky. We're going to make some adjustments. I think what we're going to do for the second half is just play a lot more aggressive. You know, every kill is 1 point, every elimination is 1 point, and placements are a little bit hard to get because of everyone staying alive. So we're just gonna W key and be a little bit more aggressive and see if that works.
I like the sound of that. I mean, Peterbot is dropping near you with Aussie. I don't know if you want to maybe aggress that direction.
Definitely don't want to attack Peterbot, and fortunately so far he has not attacked us. He's busy eliminating Mongrel and Booga and Typical Gamer, so we're gonna keep it that way, hopefully, you know. My one birthday wish was to not be attacked by Peterbot.
Oh, that's slightly awkward because I thought your one birthday wish was to get a cake personally baked by Mr. Courage JD.
Everybody, today is Cypher PK's birthday. Join me in singing Happy Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cypher. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, you gonna eat some of that?
I don't like the way he's looking at my cake.
I don't like the way he's looking at you. It's like he's going to eat you up in the lobby in just a moment. Cypher, oh! Okay, so before we let you go, Cypher, the birthday wish, you got the cake, but now are you going to get the elims and head up that leaderboard?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's game time. You gotta show them that Unk still got it.
Awesome. Well, we are going to head over to Takata right now while I celebrate with the birthday boy.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, you're talking about unks, you're talking about icons. There is a lot of icons competing here today, and I found myself an icon as well. You might have seen him in the past Pro-Ams, the 2018 Pro-Am, the 2019 World Cup, all of the skirmishes. I am talking of none other than Golden Boy. Golden Boy, how are you feeling?
It's a pleasure to be here. Massive shout out to USC. What an incredible event this is. And it's honestly just wild to see the Fortnite Pro-Am back. I remember commentating the very first Pro-Am way back in the day. And man, I can tell you, it has definitely come a long way. It's been incredible to see how far this game has come.
I love to hear it. I love the excitement. Now, you've watched the pre-show. You've watched all 3 matches so far. We've got creators. We've got pros. I want to know, is there a specific creator that maybe surprised you a little bit on how well they've been playing?
Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know. Can we call him a creator? Stable Ronaldo? You know, I mean, I think he definitely has a little bit of that juice. But no, honestly, it's been great to see all the competitors like really giving it their all. And massive shout out to my boy Cypher PK, because it's his birthday. I've casted many of his events, so huge birthday wishes to him. And also to my boy Courage JD, because that dude has been a thorn in my side for years. So massive shout out to you, Courage. I love you, buddy. But seriously, it's really cool to see all these creators come out for this.
I love it. Look, you're shouting out a lot of the OGs. You're familiar with the OGs. Now, are you going to put Cypher PK as your prediction? If you have to predict who is going to stay up on top in these next 3 matches, give me a duo.
Oh, man, look. I gotta go with Clicks after what we just saw earlier. Absolute God-tier performance out of him. But you know what, man? I really want to see a little bit more out of Nick A30 and what was the new guy? Was it his name?
Queasy, Nick A30?
There it is. That's the duo I'm looking out for as well. I'm trying to see them get that victory royale, and I think they're gonna do it after this next game.
I love it. You gotta put some respect on Queasy's name, the GOAT IGL of Fortnite competitive. I am loving the action so far. You're loving the action. That is a solid prediction. Any last words before we go back to the desk?
Oh, man, you know, I was there for one of the first Fortnite events ever done right here in LA. It's incredible to have seen how far this game has come. look, I think that goes without saying, the community that's come out for this, and it's really shown the passion and the love. Like, keep doing that. Keep enjoying stuff. It's important to enjoy things, cheer for the things you love, and have a good time out there. This is really, really a fun time, and shout out to Epic for putting this on.
I love it. I wouldn't expect anything less from the icon himself, Golden Boy. Thank you so much, Zeke. You know what to do.
Shout out the OG Golden Boy. That's where Booga came from, in case you didn't know. I mean, Golden Boy was just an absolute legend. Thanks for doing that for us, buddy. We appreciate that. And of course, shout out to CypherPK. Happy birthday. If you haven't already, go wish him a happy birthday. Tweet at him, however you want to do it. Just make sure you say happy birthday. All right, we're kind of getting closer, okay? Closer and closer to kicking back up the competition. The players are having some time to kind of take a step back and collect themselves for the last 3 games. Why don't we take a look at kind of our standings and remind ourselves kind of what's transpiring. Because, man, these games have provided so much chaos. And, you know, if you told me, hey, after game number 3, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo would be in first place, I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? There's so many different names. Why them? And my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit of a slow start, maybe a little bit of a sleeper start out of the duo, right? I was kind of watching them in some of the games. Stable Ronaldo getting, like, knocked 6 zone that one game. And then all of a sudden, game number 3, that's where they kind of found their stride, the low ground. They found their zone. Shout out to Kanata for that one. But yeah, I mean, it's no surprise here, honestly. Like, I think everybody kind of coming into the competition, you've got an FNCS winner paired up with an FNCS winner. I mean, come on, what's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people say that if you look at Fortnite from 5-6 years ago, it is a vastly different game, especially the competitive side of things. But still, being able to have that competitive mindset, understand what your priorities need to be, and also be able to synergize and communicate with your IGL is very important. I think that's what Stable Ronaldo brings, where maybe a few other content creators fall a little short, is that he understands what it means to be a duo, what it means to be in a team and work together.
I love it. We've done something special. We've got some stats from the first 3 games. Let's take a look and kind of see, are there any front runners leading any of these stats? There's a name. You know, it's crazy, Vid. Why don't you just call out that name that seems to be eating up quite a bit of these stats?
So I read the first one, right, and I was like, ooh, Alex and Peterbot kind of tied up, and then my eyes went further down the list, and I was like, oh, Peterbot. Most damage done, best damage ratio, most builds, most eliminations. Peterbot, yeah, this is why he was finding himself toward the top of predictions.
He's also going down around 8th, 7th place, and a lot of those eliminations are kind of earned towards the end game. So for the fact that he has the most damage, the most builds, and the most eliminations, while still not placing that very high, just shows how much of a powerhouse he is.
As somebody who pretty much gets to watch Peterbot on a daily, and I love doing so, I'm kind of afraid to say we still haven't seen that Peterbot-esque performance, right? I'm talking about one of those end games where 7 eliminations, you blink, and all of a sudden he gets them.
Well, I mean, Peterbot, you know, a completely incredible player in the standard Battle Royale mode that we're used to, and he has just perfected that. He's played everything with it, and I'm wondering, actually, if with it being reload mode, that it's not necessarily facilitating the kind of end game that Peterbot is used to.
I feel like he should be pretty comfortable. I mean, we're kind of getting to the end game pretty consistently, right? Every single time.
I had to put my carpet underneath my
refreshes. He's got a grapple gun to work with. It looks like he should be comfortable.
Something that we always say though about Peterbot is how he conditions the rest of the lobby, and I think that this lobby is unconditionable because they are just so chaotic, and they kind of just don't care. To quote David, I don't care is what they're saying to Peterbot.
I like that, but
after this, I have to get off.
Because obviously the fact we have all these different things, there's so much
And then when we
chaos
come back,
and people kind of
probably get some games in.
Wait, stop, don't come back.
I won't be playing after
There's
this.
so many different things, and I think there is, because I agree. Normally with Peterbot, we're used to seeing like, oh no, there's 20 duos left alive, it's Peterbot, and then suddenly like, wait, Peterbot won and picked up like 11 eliminations? What just happened? Now, what about creators, right? Who has shown up as the best creator on the day? Well, it's actually Zemi, who is looking the strongest now, and I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just look at some of these stats. Zemi, he's got ice in the veins.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise right there.
He's fucking third, and he's the creator. That's crazy.
Over the zero build scene. He's considered one of the best players in that game mode. Coming over to the pro-am, obviously, yeah, you got to build a little bit, but the aim should be there. He knows how to kind of use all of these weapons. And I was actually talking to Zemi, right? Cooper was kind of gassing him up. He was like, dude, his aim is just like so good. And I was like, well, yeah, because in zero build, you used to people kind of like shockwaving around all of the movement that kind of gets added to zero build. Sometimes you just got to hit those shots of players flying through the sky. He's used to that. Reload, a lot of people flying through the sky.
He's literally doing those aim trainer maps that we see, but it's just in zero build. But again, you know, he understands competition. He's entered competitions himself, and then joined by Cooper, who's an incredible IGL. But looking at the numbers, Nate Hill, if we're going to talk about a dark horse, Nate Hill is definitely one of them with 1,500 damage.
Well, yeah, a lot of that's actually got to be from last game, right? We saw him, I kind of talked about it a little bit, gave him a little bit of a shout out for pushing back Alex. And I mean, if we're just looking at it on paper, it's like, whoa, like Nate Hill should
When he
not be
fried Alex, bro.
He's an FNCS
Holy
champion.
shit.
Hill,
Alex went to push him and he just fried him.
Himself or, you know, jumped into the competitions in a very long time. But to kind of see him do something like that and the show on the damage zone leaderboard, really, really cool to see.
I even saw Somerset up there, right? Like, whoa, what's going on, man? We're putting up some damage numbers here. It is so absolutely amazing. Now, we actually have an interview lined up. Let's check in with Clix and Lacey.
We have to check in with Clix and Lacey because they're 4th place on the leaderboard at the moment, but there's only 11 points separating them from Ron and Canada at the top. Clix, what happened in that last game?
You know, there's a bush in front of us, and unfortunately, they had a mammoth pistol and hit a headshot on Lacey, so he got hit 170. Not a good look. It was hard, but really can't come back.
Yeah, getting hit at 170 is not fun.
And I mean, Thomas and Somerset, they're going to do that to you once they get the mammoth in their hands. Lacey, what's the strategy going forward?
I'm landing on Somerset. She out the air the entire game.
Well, maybe Somerset's listening to this and she's going to be ready for
They
you.
muted
It's
the
a
hell out of
WP
him.
situation, though, isn't it, Clix? It's anyone's game. All you need is one good game and you can dominate the top again.
Yeah, I mean, these next 3 games are going to be really aggressive, so it's about just staying on par with the aggressiveness and trying to get
Every time you cuss on these, though, they fine you.
What's it like knowing that the crowd is on your side?
They fine you, though.
They're always on the side.
$500 a
You
cuss
guys
word.
gotta love the crowd. You love the Clixers, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you got used to them being on your side, but you
They
never
sign
take
a contract.
Grateful for them.
And what's it like for you, Lacey? Obviously, the former pro player.
Every time
now
you
in
say
front
a
of the
cuss
crowd
word,
again.
it's
Are you loving
$500
what you're
fine.
hearing?
Yeah, you know, as a former professional player.
He's got like $5,000 for his name. That's a former
Find
professional
again.
player.
That's $1,000.
You know, it's fun. It's my first LAN. The adrenaline up there on the stage, it's a lot of fun hearing the crowd and seeing everybody cheering us on.
So maybe Major 3, Clix might make some changes to his very successful trio and bring you in?
I don't know. I might have to drop Iamzo. Need a new fragger?
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like, it's not worth it.
That's such a shame, but you know what?
We got a game, we got to go out.
Let's call this a lot of time to head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
They're nerds.
Wow.
Talking about dorks. They're dorks.
There it is. There it is. Obviously,
Hell yeah.
you know that they're excited. Obviously, that's a character. That's them being characters. That's them being characters.
Who's died the most?
Oh, it has to do with the VOD review. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You know, you're talking about excitement, and we just saw Clix and Lacey backstage. A lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm guessing that they might get a little bit more excited in the audience when we do see Clix and Lacey come out. But I just love to hear from Golden Boy that Clix really surprised him, and I think you know, a lot of people kind of just, for whatever reason, see Clix as a content creator first and then a pro player second, but he has just brought so much to the table in Fortnite competitive over these last years.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some of the stats. I mean, you know me. I love stats. It makes things very
Competitive
very
was
simple.
dying.
Peterbot
Oh my God, dude.
right now.
2.87.
Almost 5K damage. Look at
Oh
the
my
eliminations
God,
of
bro.
the fourth and third place. But again, Kelly, you kind of called out. It's,
If he had a better partner, he would be winning right now.
stats, but that placement isn't there.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that, again, goes down to their game style is going
So
for
it says
these, like, early game
2.87 for
aggressions
his
and then
damage
translating
ratio.
that into this end game. And
4,783 damage done in 3 games.
Ground aggression and then go for the
In
high
these
ground right
lobbies,
moments, right? But
by the way.
we haven't been able to find that right moment. Peterbot, obviously with Aussie Antics, just seems to be struggling a little bit in that end game there, Vivid. But I think that there is definitely a possibility in these last 3 games for them to recover.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the top of, you know, being that quote-unquote best player right there. He just always does so
Loser
good.
fruit.
It's pretty much like that sole
Showing
reason
off for
why he
camel
was, you know,
toe.
finding themselves towards the top of some of these prediction leaderboards.
Yeah. Hey, Loser Fruit, what are you doing? Did you want to come over? Did you want to come over and say something? Did you want to? Yeah, I know. Yeah, do you want to get those headset on?
She kind of was though. It was like in the shot.
I'm now casting the event.
Okay.
We welcome you. Thank you, Loser, for joining us. Doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's doing good, right?
Popping off with the. I think he has the most limbs alongside Peterbot.
Yeah, he does.
Right?
Yeah, Ty.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
So what did you guys talk about during the little bit of a break there?
About continuing to get the most limbs. Saying like placement's cool, winning is cool, but like limbs are fun though.
Is there a player that you're looking to eliminate in particular, though?
Me personally?
Yes.
Somerset. She's wearing my Thomas, yeah, so maybe I'll get a bit of revenge.
She's been muted twice now.
Hopefully. Anyway, guys, doing great.
Yeah, thank you. All right, thank you, Loser.
Thank you,
my
Loser.
Gosh, I can't believe Loser Friend just came up to the stage. Oh my gosh, can you guys tell we are having so much fun right now? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at the standings one last time before we jump back into the game. What a day. David and now Loser Fruit. We're so cool. Anyway, again, reminder at the top, Kanata, Saber Ronaldo, after game number 3, again, shocked us all. Just a crazy
What up
game.
to
And now I gotta
replacements?
ask Viv, what do we think is going to change for the next 3
Steady
games?
and
I don't know. Is anything
they went up a spot too. Cooper, they went down.
Peterbot and Odyssey, right, switching up their drop spot. Maybe they're kind of
Cypher, PK, and Moxie are in last place, or
they're kind of expecting to continue to kind of go for the most eliminations. I'd love to see Veno and Reddish kind of enter the conversation, right? 11.
Did not expect them to be last.
Yeah, we've seen Veno in the.
I was expecting Mongrel and Allier to be
Just
last.
kind of have Reddish there, probably as an opportunity to be a support would really change up their end game there. But for me, what I think we're going to see in game 1, we saw a lot of shockwaves. We saw a lot of shockwaves in the end game, and then games 2 and 3, it was a little bit less. I think in these next few games, these end games, especially with the mobility items, are going to be shaking up that high ground a lot.
I'm curious, will Loser Fruit get the elimination onto Lachlan? The single desire she seeks, the single elimination, will we make that happen? Speaking of course, of other conversations, could we see Thomas HT and Somerset get a victory royale? I mean, Loser Fruit's talking her up.
I mean, will we? I think we definitely can. I think Thomas HT and
Everyone
Somerset,
wants to
we
kill
saw
Summer.
Somerset on the leaderboard there for creators when it comes to damage done, so they're obviously
LOL.
playing pretty well. I would be curious to kind of see the leaderboard.
Look at her
for damage
skinny
done
little
amongst the pros,
fingers,
but I would
though, too.
be not surprised if Thomas HT kind of found himself there. So, I mean, they're doing good in that
The
department. They just gotta
keyboard
kind
and
of
mouse
find themselves
fingers,
in the
yo.
game, kind of stick together as a duo.
Your fingers evolve into some weird shit when you play on keyboard and mouse for a
Game
while.
impression stat instead. But Zeke, I just want some more Fortnite. That's what I'm here for, and I think that's what everyone else is here for.
You'd
as
think
well.
thered be muscles in them, but there's no muscles in them at all. It's all bone and skin.
Casters, take us in a game.
Look, we've had enough of a break. The players have all had an opportunity now to revisit some of those first 3 lobby strategies.
Should be doing some weird shit like climbing up it or something. Oh no, thank you.
Some of these teams outside that top 10 leaderboard,
Like a spider on it.
Yeah, no, during that break, I got a chance to chat not only with some of those players, but with some of the spectators as well, and it's been an agreement. This has to be one of the most fun tournaments that we have seen in a long, long time. The action for the first 3 games were absolutely impeccable, and I expect it to heat up even more, because even Cypher PK in one of those interviews said our game plan probably get more aggressive.
It's definitely a sea of Dream and Merge and Xset out there. So Clicks, Lacey, they've got to continue trying to deliver some victory royale, see if they can hold on to that first place position. But we've got game 4 on lock and ready to go.
This is it, the true halfway point of the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am competition, and where you're at on the leaderboard, I feel like dictates how you get to play. In the top 5, business as usual. Anywhere down below, if you're looking for that #1 spot and to be able to hoist that trophy, you might have to get aggressive.
But some things are not going to change as Alex opening up with a big elimination. Loser Fruit said, hey, just keep hunting them down, and he sure is delivering
Look at my
right
title
now
for
with
YouTube.
Varsity.
I copied
He's
the.
going to find the most shield currently at Dirty Dogs. Zemi kind of hesitating for a moment. Didn't want to take that mammoth pistol shot. Didn't feel like he was going to be able to actually close that gap. Cooper might actually be looking to take the charge though onto Pax.
Just kind of taking their time.
My YouTube title is something else.
Might nap a bit while you do your errands.
Later on.
This didn't save.
You annoy them, something you do to Peterbot, and then he kind of hunts
The
you down.
game didn't save.
Alex able to get that first elimination and kind of reunite. Out of the map, the dust has settled just a little bit until somebody makes a mistake.
Gon and Flakes just seem like they can't catch a break, though. If it's not Baxity and Reason, if it's not Zemi and Cooper, now they got to worry about Oshi with Alex and Loser Fruit. And another team that the desk kind of called out, hey, we'd like to see them enter a big part of the conversation for today's competition. Peterbot, though, completely taken down. Out of nowhere, typical Gamer and Booga. They just got up close and personal. They're tired of waiting for the action to come to them.
They took out Peterbot, and there's a slurp there. Take the green shotgun. What is he doing? They're so nervous they don't even pay attention to loot. No way! TG took out Peterbot. He boxed him, bro. No way. Yo, Savage has been dying a lot, bro. Savage has been dying a lot more than Locky.
Big swings here. One elimination onto Savage now means that the exposure is so detrimental here if Savage doesn't get a chance to actually touch base.
Yeah, especially since he just rebooted right in front. They know Lachlan is going to be nearby, focusing on that one.
Alex.
Goes down. Great shot by Moxie. It is going to be a trade, but Alex getting taken down by the Storm. Cypher, PK being the hero, making sure that they get the revive. They don't want to waste any time sending Moxie.
They don't want anybody to get any points.
They do get to keep their loot. A great heads up play by Cypher.
They don't want to give anybody points, so they did the revive instead of the reboot. The fact they get points for you rebooting? Oh, damn.
Good backup, though, from Cypher. Same time, Captain Shota.
Dude, Savage is just getting destroyed this lobby, bro.
And they want more, but Savage and Lachlan, they're on the run. It's
Oh,
Lazy.
under the stairs.
Actually, no, cancel that. Locky, I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry. You know that story about Lacey and Lachlan in the code. That's not the first person to make a little bit of a hiccup there, but they just know Savage and Lachlan have been running around. They're just on the hunt constantly. But now Savage is moving in towards Steamy Stats, and he's hoping with more and more teams over on this north side of the map.
Oh, he's getting chased.
For them to get back up, but
Brother.
I know that he's a solo and is immediately going on the hunt. Waiting for that perfect moment. Savage knows he can't glide up. That would leave him open to getting taken down, but Veno's going to go ahead and seal that deal anyway.
It's just so unfair. Savage has no shield. And Veno not going to waste any time, but this could be the problem. Savage
They could be eliminated here.
Lachlan's got to buy time now.
Somerset.
Just aggressing so
Oh, nope. He responded just in time. Holy.
Now the question is, will he be able to do the same favor for his duo? Because Somerset and Thomas are keying him heavily.
And this is just disastrous. Coyote.
I think they're out.
Coyote is there as well. They were the ones that originally taken down Savage and Lachlan as a part of their game plan. Thomas
I think they're out, bro. LA shredded.
Taking down Ali A, Kanata, and Stable Ronaldo.
He got boxed while he was crawling. He's freaking out.
Different supply drops on the right side of the map if they want to venture towards the north.
Kanata and Ronaldo seem like they're really starting to find
He tried to crawl away because he did not want to have to respawn back. Here he comes. They don't. Oh, he got lucky.
Some of these other teams to really keep up with. But Mongrel, Allier, right now, the trouble is both in front and behind them. They're just looking for any sort of a breath of fresh air, but the lobby is just continuing to close in. It's a mayday situation here for Mongrel.
LA down again.
I'm not sure he's going to be left standing for much longer.
Yeah, in the mini-map alone, there's about 5 teams, so it's not going to be easy for Allier to get back up into this game. Especially since he's just going to get rebooted over and over again right above Mongrel. Typical Gamer and Booga. They were the ones that got that initial elimination onto Peterbot over towards Slurpee. That was able to get him a good amount of loot to take this far into the end game as Ollie A gets picked off yet again by Peterbot. Hey, if anybody is going to be a second half player in this tournament, it's got to be him, right?
What kind of stat was that? Typical Gamer and Booga thank the bus driver every game.
Pistol.
Why are we tracking that?
To credit that elimination towards Peterbot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yamuka was able to still set him up indirectly. Zemi Cooper.
Yeah.
Kind of just
That's how Allie feels, like that face you put up. A little fucking puppet.
They've got time to work with, plenty of material, really solid loadouts, mobility, chug splashes. This is practically everything you could ask for.
Especially since the zone is opening up in their favor, all the way towards the north, all the way behind them to the east. They know it's in zone, and they know the chances of teams being back there is relatively low. Not necessarily impossible.
Again?
No, this is not the same replay we've seen. This is just
Again.
bullying Allie. He said, you know what, Zeke? I don't care what you have to say.
Allie again.
Goodness, this is sickening. Peterbot.
They got Allie again. That's what, 3 times trying to land?
Replay cycle, Jacob. The lobby is only allowing him to exist to farm elim points off of.
It's like poking the bear.
They are farming him here. He's just flying in. Everybody's shooting at him. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? He's trying to fucking, he's getting shot from like 8 different directions.
Even though he doesn't want to have to push up, I feel like he almost has to do something to cause a distraction.
This is not very wholesome for Ali A, man. This is brutal.
He's gonna be the first person to rage quit the fucking competition.
So pissed T.
Did you see that though? How many people were spraying? That was crazy.
Honestly, maybe keeping tabs up.
Bro.
On the next loot crate, Jacob, Cammy, they could be looking like they want to actually steal this one for themselves. But look at
There he goes again. There he goes again.
No, if you go somewhere else, the other side of the map, please. I can't keep watching this highlight reel of Ali A being elimed off cooldown.
LEA leads all players and YouTube subscribers with 19.6 million.
Just dealing tons of damage along with Ozzy, and they have their plans.
He also has the most amount of times being elimed.
On the other side, deep in the zone, 1v1, Thomas versus Veno, a battle of the ages for EU. He's gonna shockwave into
Should
the
get
box,
points
cause
for over a
chaos,
certain
but
amount
Veno's
of
gonna see
deaths
that one
before
coming.
reboot
Quickly
ends.
Bill trying to defend himself.
PD
Thomas
wins.
not falling off just yet. Misses that
What they should do is make the immunity last longer the more times you die out of the sky. Instead of 3 seconds, every time you die, it goes up 1 extra second. So then you reboot, you have 4. Then you reboot, have 5. This way he has time to hit the fucking ground. He's just dying. They were shooting him, dying, shooting him, dying, shooting, because Mongrel's not rotating to a safe zone. Veno just died to Thomas. Yeah.
Thomas knew he has to pop the bandage or fight back, and if he fights back, he's going down either way. Luckily for Veno, though, Reddish is going to be there on the outskirts, not necessarily getting contested yet. For Koyota, Captain Shota, they're going to be on top of the steamy stacks. They know they can use that to rotate forward, save the shockwave, the grapples, and the crash pads for later, but they're just waiting to hunt this team down.
Wait, I don't know if
They stopped showing LEA. Look, he's respawning out there. In the far back, you see him respawn.
They're going to make their departure before they decide
LEA taken out by Alex. He just died again.
to Somerset and Thomas.
Alex got him again.
Here for Shota and Koyota.
Holy shit.
Sent their way a few strays. Peterbot, no Aussie in sight.
He's died 2 more times since the last time we watched.
There's another team just ahead of the other side of those walls. Peterbot is a solo. Aussie.
Here we go again.
Managed to tag team, but it's Aussie and Ali A just fighting for their lives.
Oh my god, dude!
It's the Fortnite Super Bowl.
Bro! Oh, it's lagging. I would say this is more like the All-Stars game or whatever that thing's called.
Go hoop them.
What's going on? Making me watch ads now? What is going on, bro? I have no drop frames. So you know, it's not my internet.
The All-Stars I see.
Yeah. The Super Bowl would be like FNCS. But FNCS happens every season though, so it's like they have Super Bowls more than once a year. No, I think it's Grand Finals is the Super Bowl. So anybody that's won an FNCS within the year, they qualify. Even if you didn't win, if you got like second or third, I think, in the FNCSs, you get to go to Grand Finals, which is a LAN tournament where all the major heads go to an event and fight against each other. Peterbot won that one last year. They get to hoist the trophy up and everything. What is happening? Is Fortnite taking a crap? Is there YouTube? Are they live on YouTube? Whoa. Their stream is taking a kapoop. Oh, streamed 1 minute ago. It went down. The stream went down. Yeah. I thought there was, I was like, I know there's nothing wrong with my internet. Look, look, look. Their main stream just went down, you guys. So let's look for Zimmy. Zimmy's live. We'll watch Zimmy's perspective.
Aliyah the hack button got tired of dying.
Oh, did all their internet go down? Bro, the whole internet got hit off at the event. No way. Hold on. Oh, they don't. Elliot, what about Courage? Courage isn't live? Courage isn't live. Clicks. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? LA stream is down. I think either that or he stopped streaming. Well, it's typical gamer. He's still live. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my Twitter? I don't even, there it is. No, it's Pro-Am, right? What the fuck just happened at the Pro-Am?
This is a crazy production fail. Hold up. Look at Fax. He's freaking out.
Bro, the internet. All their internet went down. Wow.
He's literally the same Aussie antics we know and love. Pete
Wow. Is it trending yet? I don't know if I want to click on this while I'm live. There might be something crazy. Dude, from that video, it looks like even their, because they have to play on a server. Even if it's a private game, they have to play on a server. So they're all playing online too, but it's on 0 for everybody. Everybody's got 0 ping because they're all connected to the same thing. But they still have to play on a server.
This is a crazy production fail. Hold up.
So they're all their games froze.
Look at that. He's freaking out.
All their games froze, you guys. Both Twitch and Fortnite Pro-Am tournament servers are down. Wait a minute, Twitch is completely down?
Sunk.
No, it's not.
105.
Who is still up and running? This is crazy. Mongrel.
Introducing the all-new Acura ADX. Take your vibes and go. Take your vibes and go.
Hey Google, turn it up.
Take your vibes and go. Take your vibes and go. The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy. Take your vibes and go.
Nothing. Just a black screen. Everybody's got a black screen.
I was trying to find this.
God, what the fuck is this? How did he? Okay, so he has internet somehow. They're just watching old clips of him. Only person live at the Pro-Am. Bucky.
FNCS joining me on stage. Ezekiel, Mr. Prime. He's got the moves. Does anyone want to see what moves Zeke's got? We've got the crown.
What the hell
We've got the point.
Say it again.
We've got the point.
What are they doing?
Okay. Okay. Can we get a jab? Do you want to see?
Is this real?
What am I watching? Jab behind like that.
What the hell?
That was too disgusting. What is he doing?
You know, Frankie, the action has been absolutely amazing. I'm just
What is
blown
he
away by
doing,
the
bro?
players, the content creators. They're going crazy. You know, obviously, coming into this, I thought this should be kind of fun, but this is a new level of fun.
It's too much fun, apparently. It's too much
Do they not know that it's down?
Now, it's very close to the top.
Everyone's just leaving, guys.
This is really tough, you know. My gut
Oh my
is
God,
telling
look who
me
it is.
Cooper and Zemi are close.
I wish I could zoom in more. I really wish I could zoom in more.
He is a perv, bro.
No, I'm just on just like Verizon. Yeah.
He's like, I wish I could zoom in more to loser fruit. Trying to look at her ass.
Well, I mean, it's a very good script. And,
It's a perv, dog.
thank you so much. Anything you want to say to the crowd before we let you go?
Of course, guys, thank you so much. We appreciate your patience, obviously.
I've never seen this happen in my life. If you ever been to a Fortnite event that went down, usually they have so much backup stuff it can never go down. And they're saying the power's down. Look, there's power.
Thank you so much for all your patience, guys. While we're here, I also want to shout out our incredible commentators.
Somebody pulled the power cord to the server.
Sitting, waiting to get ready to restart the action.
What the fuck?
Streams are back up. Streams are back up. Is it back? It's back. It's back. We're good. All right, appreciate all y'all stopping by. You guys can go watch the streamers again. I'll go back to...
Wow. So what are they doing for this last game? How did they combat this? The main Fortnite isn't even live. Typical Gamer's not back up. LEA, he probably ended his stream anyways because of this. I actually want to go watch his perspective. Where's his live stream at? This is it, right?
Somerset, on the other hand, had another idea.
Should we watch his perspective while we wait for these servers to be back up?
Yeah. I don't have...
This is back. The main Fortnite's not back though. Dude, everything's like hitching and stuttering too when I'm on any website right now. It's like Google servers are getting hit too.
They are there. If I got a shotgun now, I would have pushed them. Oh.
When does he get knocked out of the sky?
Around that wall, I'm pretty sure. Give him just like 6 impulses.
Here it is.
I'm running. I've got good loot.
Here it is. You guys ready to watch?
It's my bad. I should have just got out there. I shouldn't be challenging anyone. I should just be staying alive. That's my bad. I had 6 impulses as well. You got a scar and a shotgun. I'm coming down.
Yeah.
Gonna try and land with you best I can. They're in the house in front of us. They're in the house in front of us.
Oh, he didn't die right there.
Okay. Do you have any? You don't have anything, right? No, I got.
What happened?
They're gonna kill us, I think.
I don't know. I didn't do anything over there. Gonna die again right here. LEA does not look happy, you guys.
You have to be careful, bro.
We're gonna have room for that with all the clothes in the back?
Good kill, though. Good kill. Yeah. I will not land on you, right?
I have 2 big bags and I don't know how much he's getting.
Wonder if I can land on that car and get the chest, maybe, just to try and stay alive. I've got to try and get slugged somehow, I think. I just don't. I can try and head that way when I come back, I don't know. I just need to farm, I can't do nothing. You're under the group. That's what it's. Leave me alone, brothers!
Oh man. This is a respawn simulator, bro.
Moxie, I guess gave Cypher kills, bro.
Why is he gliding and not diving? Should have been diving the whole time. Why would you?
This is so stupid. So stupid. I may as well not be playing.
Man's getting cooked. He's getting cooked.
I would say if you can. Like, there's nothing I can do. I can't even get out of the air, brother. It's so stupid. That was literally nothing I can do.
Oh
like,
God.
I'm about to rage quit. I'm about to rage quit, bro.
I told you he was gonna rage quit. Told you he would be the first one to leave.
other people getting out the air.
I think as soon like just deploy your glider now.
Yeah. But look.
Yeah.
There's
you gotta,
nothing I can
spam
do.
it.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, there is. There's only
Speedbot's
The net
farmed him
will
like
be
3
every time as
times. All because he wanted to challenge somebody. He shouldn't even challenged him. And this fool's not moving, so he can be in a safer zone when he respawns.
I'm just... Bro, I'm about to back out. I'm about to back out. It's actually so fucking stupid. It just is fucking stupid.
He's actually cussing.
I don't care. I just don't give a fuck.
I just don't give a fuck. He never cusses.
What the fuck is this? This is
Elliot
stupid.
cuss.
Let me change my skin so people stop farming me, bro.
Oh, Epic, give me every zone, bro, please, or something. Give us some zones now.
They made Elliot cuss.
Bring my skin back to the item shop for 5 years non-stop. I'm landing on this guy. Keep me alive! Loser fruit, keep me alive! Alex!
I pulled zone somehow.
So stupid. Alright, I'll let you focus. Like, as long as you're alive, it's the main thing.
Bro, I might see something there.
Dude.
I'm
Elliot's
going to
getting...
the storm. You can't kill me from in the storm. I can't even go in the storm!
Dude's getting cooked. Bro, he's about to leave this event, dog. Somebody was watching Elliot get farmed, and they hit them offline, so it would stop happening. It's yeah. That's exactly the way I would feel too.
Oh my god, I'm actually alive. I'm back in. Oh my god, this is insane.
For how long though?
Where's my teammate?
He's gonna die right here on the
I'm
rotation.
not even capping, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
He has no
builds,
mats.
I've not got no builds, where are you? Are you above me?
Yeah.
Gross.
He's gonna die again.
I may have, oh my god, I'm alive.
It might kill us, yeah.
I'm back in! Yes! You can't take me out! I am back! I
He
will
started-
kill someone. I'm
Bro,
filled
as
with
soon as he started
rage.
cussing, you knew he lost full because he never cusses.
My great assault
He
rifle.
barely says damn. He accidentally
Hi,
started to
Matt
say
Wise, you
ass
okay?
one time, and he apologized for it. He was just like, "This is fucking stupid." I want that as a sound alert. Can't even fucking do anything. You know how many people are gonna meme the fuck out of him dying
Can't
though?
film me anymore because farm me anymore because reboot's disabled. Just gotta let people get taken out now, to be honest.
Dude, he died like 10 times in a row. All right, we're back. I had to watch it from his perspective.
Our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Damn, bro.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting
You know that shit was not fun. He died like 10 times. Out of the fucking air.
So long, dermatologist. That's why you need
One word, dermatologist. Fixes fucking skin.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
The bait man.
just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, dude, I would have been so heated, dog. I would have been so fucking mad.
Want a sleek that stays up to 5 washes? It's possible. Garnier presents New Fructis Sleek and Stay Serum. Patented water-resistant technology to block out frizz. For ultra-glassy sleek that stays up to 5 washes. New Fructis Sleek and Stay System by Garnier.
Elevate your space with up to 60 days of fragrance with Glade Max Control. Adjustable scent for any size room. S.C. Johnson.
Maybelline, New York. May I take your order? Lifter liner and gloss.
Make it a combo.
Sculpt with liner, shine with gloss. Fuller, lifted looking lips with hyaluronic acid formula. Lifter liner and gloss from Maybelline, New York.
Treat yourself to rich Ghirardelli chocolate and luscious caramel. Experience Ghirardelli caramel squares in a bag and a bar. Makes life a bite better.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, it's a new life for me. And I'm
Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy. There's like literally nothing going on. Nobody. Everyone's got the same screen, I think. No, Courage still got a black screen. Unless it's not loading correctly. Dude, this shit is fucked, bro. This event got scuffed real quick. I can't even load some of their shit.
I know.
My chest.
Okay, so he's watching Bucky. Maybe we should go back to Bucky. This way we have something to fucking watch.
Dude, if they had me go out there and do push-ups for this arena would shut down. It'd be an aura farm. It'd be an aura overload. It'd be radiating.
Would you guys like to hear from Mr. Savage?
Woo! Bar champ!
All right, Mr. Savage. Our unretired pro from Europe. How are you finding it here in America?
I mean, it's amazing.
Anthony Miller. Wait, I was watching, but I went to bathroom and it lagged out. What happened?
Aura overload.
Everything. Something happened. They're not mentioning what happened. They try to say something about power being out. Damn, even his stream's lagging, bro. Everybody just disconnected from the server that they were on. Dude, what is happening? Everything is just scuffed at this event. That's for damn sure. I don't know if they have to replay that game or what they're gonna do, because they were mid-match, bro. They didn't finish that match out. Oh, he's getting hit off. Bucky's getting hit off. Bucky got hit off. Dude, there's somebody attacking them, bruh. And it's probably an Allier fan because they didn't like the fact that he was getting knocked out of the air so much. Because right after that was happening, bro, is when this shit started to happen, right? Dude, even somebody that's on their phone using their mobile data streaming is getting hit off. He's not even connected to their internet there. See, look, he says they took me out. DDoSing. Bro. Whoa. It's like in and out. Bruh. Crazy, bro. That whole game is scuffed, bro, because Allier got farmed out of the air like 10 times. And then there was people that were still alive and they were all fighting and everybody's game froze and they got network connection lost. Everybody. So I don't know if they're going to tally those points up alongside playing another fourth game or how they would even tally that because nobody even finished. No one got like first, second, and third, you know? So I don't know what they're going to have to do. I'm pretty sure they have backup plans for this kind of shit. Like if anything goes wrong, you know, we'll chalk that game. Even though people were in the lead and shit like that, people were winning. They're going to change it up and replay the fourth game. Dude. It's kind of ass, bro. I was expecting this shit to be almost over. I wanted to be watching the fifth match right now. And then waiting for the sixth one to start. Damn, look at their fucking numbers go up, bro. That was crazy. Did you see that? Shit was just like a dial going up. The fact that Bucky is getting hit off too and he's on mobile data is insane. Maybe he's not on mobile data. Why is he on this? Oh, maybe maybe he is on mobile data and he's filming in a Discord and he's just holding his phone up and somebody's at his house live streaming it.
They can't count it if it never hit disabled reboots TBH.
Oh my god.
It did. It did hit disable reboots.
So I started using Dr. Groot's thickening shampoo.
See, they're just live streaming somebody else's shit. It hit disabled reboots, bro. It did. So we'll see what happens. Allier got farmed like 10 times. He finally lands, gets in the box with Mongrel. I'm pretty sure he dies again. But at that point, the reboots were disabled. Fuck, bro. We watched it on Allier's perspective. Watch, right at the end of his stream.
I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I would imagine they count it if reboots went disabled. Leviosa.
Leviosa. What's up? Dude, even on YouTube, trying to watch a YouTube video. See, look, watch. Reboots are disabled right here.
My great assault rifle. How you looking, Matt-wise? You okay?
Decent. 502. I just got impulses from a kill, so.
Nice, mate. Well done.
See, look, reboots right here. Reboots ending. Boom. Right? And I'm pretty sure he dies
Can't
again.
farm me anymore because reboot's disabled. Just gotta let people get taken out now, to be honest.
I'm gonna look for a kill on these guys.
Yeah, I don't have a single build, mate, so...
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to play solo, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry,
Yeah.
don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Where?
I think I'm just not gonna let anyone kill me.
Watch out.
Bro, how?
Today,
Oh, shit.
Power is
I didn't
going
even see what happened at the end of it because I got up.
That was weird. Today, Power.
Oh, but Somerset, on the other hand, had another idea.
Yes, she said.
This carpet is so scuffed.
Cool, so.
Nice, mate. Well done.
Nothing, he was rooting.
Did he not die again? I thought he died again.
This phone.
He's rotating.
Well, they can't film me anymore because reboot's disabled. Just gotta let people get taken out now,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I'm gonna look for a kill on these guys.
Yeah, I don't have a single build, mate, so...
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to play solo, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry,
Yeah.
don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I think I'm just not gonna let anyone kill me.
He just went and died to zone. So scuffed for him, bro.
How?
Okay. We got 6 minutes left. At Fort. So scuffed. I think an LEA fan hit them offline, to be honest. They didn't like watching it. They got upset, butthurt, so they hit them offline.
It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
God, I don't care about these commercials. Crazy, their event scuffed. Oh no, this is a new one. This has got poison ivy. His face is all swollen.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
That one was different.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
This one time,
Stupid.
my boss calls me in the middle of a battle and is all, where are you? I told you I was under the weather. Respawn by Razor. Get lost in the game.
Return
Whoa.
the new salted caramel butterfingers.
Salted caramel.
You think they can swim? Well, they're pirates.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need to seal in moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides, helping strengthen my barrier so I can defend against daily aggressors and lock in 24-hour hydration.
CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
I'm all about staying one step ahead. And I wonder the future that could keep up. Where I can discover what I'm good at. Then become great at it. Be counted on when it matters. And have lots of opportunities to live a life that fits me. Here, I'm quickly making an impact. And I'm just getting started.
Go, friends, gather! Kiki! Chris! Jason! Hold on to your dice.
Nice frosting, Brad.
Thank you. How we doing, Kiki?
What the hell?
I can't go back to jail!
Wait, did you rob my bank?
Are we winning? Money, power, friendship. Let's go!
Download Monopoly Go and play the new Star Wars event today.
Bruh. The fact that this event's so scuffed and they're running ads on their main thing is crazy. Sit here and wait. Wonder what's gonna happen. What they're gonna say. Or if they're gonna show some of that footage that they were filming while watching Bucky. Because it has been a little bit behind. Because they were able to censor some stuff people were saying. So I'm guessing there's like a minute or two, maybe in 3 delay. I want to hear what happened, though. They need to say what happened. That is the thing we need to worry about here. Come on. Got shit to do. I was like, I don't have any drop frames. I was like, I know my internet's okay. Then I just started looking at everybody else's streams and it was just down. I was like, holy shit. Less than a minute. Wonder what they're gonna show. Here we go.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. We are truly sorry for that. It seems there was a power outage. All of USC went down. It was crazy. Heat wave. Who knew? But it's okay. We're not going to let that kill our vibes, right? There was heat outside, but there's heat in these very walls right now because the first 3 games were unbelievable. Now, obviously,
there's a power outage in their area?
Scratch that one out. I know, but we're going to go ahead and play games 4 through 6 like normal. There's still a competition to be had. There's still prize money to be passed around.
Why was Bucky getting hit off when he wasn't even...
to go to the winners of
Maybe
the
Signal in
competition.
that area went
Maybe
out
you're
too.
kinda tuning in. Thank you for tuning in with us. We're excited to see you. Why don't we take a look at the standings? Kind of remind ourselves where we left things before all the craziness went down. Canada, Stable Ronaldo got themselves a victory royale and suddenly find themselves at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, you know, they were talking about these South zones, these elusive South zones since Major 2. So hopefully in games 4 through 6, we get some more South zones for them. But honestly, I think even without that this is a duo that could easily make their way into the end game, regardless of where those zone polls. I mean, look at the amount of eliminations that they're able to hold, being only just one elimination short of Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Yeah, we're always talking about zone polls, but look, it's Kanata and Ron. They are both not only FNCS Major Finals participants, they are champions, both of them in the FNCS. So, you know, I'm not really surprised to see them at the top. The question is, they are very close to second, even third place. We were just speaking with Ron. He's feeling confident, but in that second place spot, it is Seti and Daya.
That's right. Mentals are good. Games are ready. So we're jumping right back into the action. Casters, take it away.
We all know that Allier had some shooters maybe on that USC campus, okay? What was taking place in Game 4 hopefully is not a reoccurring theme here, but Mongrel, Allier, they've got an opportunity now to try and run it back with a new strategy for Game 4, Jacob.
Yeah, and I just kind of hope throughout that break, you know, they have that mental toughness. They stayed focused. They had their eye on the prize the entire time because there were some push-ups going down. I feel for Cypher's arms. I feel for Nick and Courage's arms. I don't know how they're going to hit a shot after that.
Nah, Nick, it's another day at the office. That man is built for doing push-ups, okay? You don't start a push-up competition without feeling confident that you're going to bring it home. Respect though, Cypher. He tried his best. I feel like Courage might have been an intervening factor, but we got Game 4 ready to go. Let's run it back.
Oh, they are starting it over. Damn. They're not counting that last game. That's a game changer, man. This whole event is scuffed now because of that.
The second half of the day, and honestly, from what we've seen before everything
Dude,
happened, we saw a little
Fortnite's so random, dude.
down around the entirety of the lobby, obviously kind of helping those
This game could change so much now because of that.
What kind of guess?
Steamy stack, so Vano, Reddish, they're gonna be the first ones to touch ground, and Vano immediately trying to pan to a separate direction, trying to see if there's anybody that he can look to take out. Reddish, slightly different mentality, wants to just prioritize that loop path.
I just saw it in the feed too. It looks like Booga's getting his hands dirty this time, taking down Peter.
Alia needs to rethink his drops this time, hopefully.
Well, his whole thing started because he challenged somebody. Allier. They were rotating perfectly together, and Allier went to go fight somebody. That's where it all started. He should have never challenged somebody. Why is he challenging somebody? He's not a fragger. His instincts of just attack what you see type mentality is what got him in that situation. To be honest, he kind of deserved it because he should know his place. In this lobby, you should know your place. Yeah, he even said it himself. He's like, why did I challenge a fight? I should have just went after. I should have just rotated with you. I mean, if they're in your box, that's one thing. You know, try to get the elim and stuff like that while you're with your teammate. What? The fact that he went after it when they were so far away from each other, he kind of deserved it, to be honest.
Pretty much all of FP's control though belongs to Peterbot, and he just continues applying pressure steadily to Mongrel. Mongrel though, a little bit of a bite back here. Big crack into Peterbot's shield, and Allier.
Oh, Allier.
Might actually have his revenge. Peterbot in a little bit of a pickle here, but Mongrel, he can't close in just fast enough.
Allier really saying enough is enough, and now we got Ozzy versus Allier. The almost full piece coming out from Ozzy. He is feeling the confidence. He probably heard the comp from Peter saying, bro, you have to get this guy off me. And now he's dancing, doing a little two-step on one side. Ozzy getting aggressive. And that's the thing. They are down for leaderboard than anyone would have expected.
That's they're trying to farm LEA again.
And now that Peterbot won his, he said, "Yo, look, Pete, there's another."
It's not just that. Aussie pulling back. Peterbot likely telling Aussie, do not eliminate Allier. Mongrel's already been taken out. We can focus him instead. We know that he's weak. We know that he's low, but Peterbot, it might have been a distraction. Fake out, if you will. As Aussie continues to try and chase out Mongrel, Peterbot is still watching, lying in wait for Allier to expose himself.
I'm just saying, this is the Aussie I really wanted to see. It feels like he's feeling himself right now. 4 shockwave, breaks into the box, and he almost, oh, he does! Aussie takes down Mongrel! Woo, this is what I see this weekend.
Peterbot was gassing Aussie. I'm considering it a compliment when Peterbot says he's not as bad as I thought he would be, and hey, Aussie backing that statement up. He is popping off. The fact is,
that was crazy.
Have some serious difficulties.
They're farming Mongrel now instead of LEA.
Punching bag now of match 4. Allier might have just passed the torch along to his teammate.
He's just been hiding down underneath. Peterbot misses the shot, but now he has him full boxed up underneath. This is all over. As long as Peterbot can land the shots necessary, Allier is not able to get out as he lands continuing shots after
now he's gonna farm him.
Straight back to back to back. But at least Allier, you see the smile. He's a good sport for it.
Yeah, right. When we went to the stream, he was cussing.
Every time Allier gets eliminated at this point, Jacob, you gotta feel
He's a good sport. He's like, this is fucking stupid. Like a family-friendly streamer made him cuss. This is hilarious. That's how you know it was frustrating. He was like, I'm about to leave. He almost backed out.
But it is going to be a very rough uphill battle for Allier and Mongrel to find their momentum.
And at the end of the day, honestly, it doesn't matter how many times you go down, as long as you can go ahead and get elimination from yourself to keep it relatively close. Nobody chasing them this time around, so Allier and Mongrel will have a good opportunity to load up over on the eastern side of Slurpee Swamp for now, until they get sniffed out by any of the competition. But I also did see Somerset getting taken down.
What the fuck is that, a fucking cat?
Josh.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
And that's exactly what she's doing.
Keep an eye though. Veno and Reddish could be in a little bit of trouble. They don't want to find themselves pincer between Courage, Cole, Thomas, Somerset, but Veno, he's exactly where he wants to be, tangoing with Seti.
Oh, Seti got taken out.
Initial elimination and sent Seti packing.
Literally just stole that wall away, didn't give Seti a chance to think about what he's going to do. But Lachlan, fresh rebooted back up. You see him watching him like a hawk.
Oh, Lockie.
I was going to say get the nod, but it's Thomas HD.
They're going to farm Lachlan now.
Lachlan yet again. So for Koyota and Captain Chota, even though they're going to have to rotate on out, they have to figure out a way to kind of seal the deal on some of these eliminations and not let them slip through their fingers.
And look, I understand that you're going to
Here he goes.
being brought back into this match so long as
Oh no, he made it down.
But for Lachlan,
I feel like when the zone gets smaller and somebody gets down like that, that's when they get freaking farmed for days.
Savage and Lockie are actually at, and Toyota might be able to just force them to completely clash with them head on, but Savage is doing what he can. Savage is buying a little bit of space here.
Yeah, and this is a winnable situation for Mr. Savage. He has the pump, there's a Maven and attack on the other side, not as hard hitting, even if you are a duo. So if Savage can figure out a way to wiggle in and out of some of these builds, draw out a 1v1, and maybe Lachlan catching somebody off guard, dealing some damage, it is going to be doable. They have the crash pad as well, 6 of them to be exact for Mr. Savage, so being able to disengage also an idea in the back of their minds.
But if it's up to Savage, he'd much rather just let Koyota and Shota rotate out first, and they'll just try to play catch-up after the fact. But with Thomas and Somerset also so close by, Veno and Reddish too, you can never count out being third party. So as aggressive as Shota and Koyota want to be, they're gonna immediately jump into Lachlan's box one more time. He is sent back to the reboot cycle, and this is where it gets very difficult because now Savage shooting at the crash pad, even trying to ensure that nobody can give chase, but he's just so low on material, Jacob. He is fully just bailing out.
Yeah, he's going over towards Steamy. He has to look for scraps, for bandages. That's going to keep him alive for a little bit longer. But if he doesn't find anything from here on out, Savage will go down yet again, but at least he's given a chance to get locked back in the game. Somerset, Thomas, they got that one elimination from the backside of the zone. And this is a strategy, talking about Thomas and Somerset. If they go down early, they will not be afraid to stagger themselves back in the zone because it's Slurp Rush, Taco. There are so many barrels to get that HP back up.
For sure, but even then, you don't want to keep allowing other teams to farm those individual elimination points off of you. And one team that certainly hasn't had any difficulties hunting for those elims might just be Peterbot.
Okay, yeah, sweet. Come grab this. Okay,
I got the pulse rifle.
Wait, the
Oh,
pulse
no.
rifle?
Yeah.
Yo,
We win.
Alright, so you want the green? Here, take.
I think it's coming out.
There's no way Peterbot got that.
Nice. That's not showing a rat on me, but that's showing. Nice, good stuff, bro. You want to come over and help you?
No, it was only.
Yikes. I kind of
The fact he has that, you do not want to be in the air now.
the mythic pulse rifle in
You don't want to be in the air.
You could deal
Oh.
so much damage by scoping in just like this from far away, or the hip fire spray kind of works similar to an SMG, so he is looted and booted, ready to go.
A couple of eliminations onto Mongrel, nice, sure enough, but Peterbot, he literally just said, we win. That is how confident he feels having this weapon at his disposal, Jacob, and the rest of the lobby understanding the impact he might have. They're not going to try to stick around Slurpy Swamp much longer. They're all just trying to immediately rotate around.
Damn.
Off volley.
Oh.
Spartan.
With this mammoth pistol, they've been trailing behind Koyota and Captain Shota for so
Nice.
long. And now, Shota, Koyota, paying the price.
Woke up to the smell of love and bacon.
At the last second, I thought it was going to be possible, but those are the dangers that you face around the entire lobby. If you kind of just get caught off guard for a second, the mammoth pistol,
I
especially
thought
a
he
headshot,
shits.
can change the game around in the blink of an eye. Zemi and Cooper, they have
That's
such
gross.
a good loadout, at least in the former global championship tandem. Cooper, Zemi's there, and Zemi, no stranger to third-party style events. He has some big wins under his belt as well.
Saw for a moment there, caught a glimpse. Peterbot Aussie just looking to take an elevated peak position over Slurpee. They've got a pretty good idea of where some of these other teams are trying to rotate through. Queasy, Nick, a little bit more towards that front side of zone. Burnley, Box, just on a slightly hill position. And Kanata, Ronaldo, they're just waiting for the traffic to come their way. They'll be more than prepared to look for those eliminations, but they want to prioritize the positioning.
You see Captain Shota just getting taken down yet again. Peterbot's the one that's going to clean up the elimination, but I believe the point actually does go over to Cooper.
You missed it. They had a power outage, and the fourth game had to be restarted. It was like 40 minutes before we got back into it. This shit should already be over with.
And that might just be worst case scenario here for Shota. He's trying to swing around. Fortunately for him, a little bit of indirect assistance from the lobby. Peterbot punished, loses half of his shield while trying to take those pot shots at Shota. And that is a big.
And Allier got farmed out of the air 10 times in that game.
These other duos looking to rotate around Slurpee, Booga, typical gamer. Gotta be
He died 10 times in a row trying to land.
Hey, Peterbot just continuing
Oh,
where he
fuck
left
that.
off, just farming
Yeah.
after Elim.
Allier is a family-friendly guy. He was live streaming on YouTube. He was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. This is fucking stupid. What the fuck am I meant to do? What the fuck? He started cussing like a sailor.
Oh shit,
He's all, I'm about to fucking leave. He literally hit the button to quit. He almost left the game. The fact that he started cussing was funny. He's all, I don't give a fuck anymore. That's what I knew yet. Peterbot killed him 3 times in a row when he was trying to fly.
The advantages are so steep, and at one more time by Peterbot. Aussie knows his responsibility. Let me just keep the material count high.
There was one point where he tried to land on a bridge, and the casters, they switched to him. He was flying in, he tried to land on the bridge. He was getting shot from his right, diagonal this way, diagonal that way, in front of him, to the left of him, behind him. There was just a barrage of bullets just flying in on him.
But some of these teams that were leading towards
That shit looks scary, yo. Like,
they've got to be getting a little bit nervous, seeing that elimination feed constantly light up with Peterbot's name and clicks. He's got a whole slew of problems right in front of him. Cooper and Zemi nearly taking him out. Lacey still a little bit left behind. Can he reunite? Crash pad gonna catapult him straight to the front side. He's building, he's boxing, but that's his last splash. Now he has to wait for Clicks to play catch up.
At least they've reunited into the same box. Clicks now taking charge, even giving up some of the heals on over to Lazy. They might have shockwave him out his own one game, but they won't want to make that mistake again, especially with the leaderboard this close. Reason getting a pair of eliminations. Stable Ronaldo now left by himself.
he definitely privated that live stream.
He's somebody, we talked about his experience. He has a ton of it, but how much is it?
It's gotta be enough, Jacob. If anything, Ron's familiar with pressure, so he'll try to let
You know he had a bunch of kids watching him too. He's mainly like a kid type content creator.
so problematic. Everybody just getting so congested outside of Slurpee. And
There was a bunch of little kids just listening to him cuss the storm. They're probably like, oh. Even the nicest person eventually decides to cuss, I guess.
It's gonna be extremely difficult for anybody to look up and try to contest it because of that mid.
When he did Call of Duty content, he used to cuss all the time.
Coming down from Peterbot and Ozzy, everybody can feel it, and even Peterbot's just going down low, making sure to reconnect. The FNCS strategies are coming out in full force. That's how serious Peterbot's taking the second half.
And look at Aussie from behind playing that supportive measure too. Peterbot, he's got open season on the rest of this lobby. All of these mid-tier, low-ground layers just getting smothered on top of each other. Peterbot and Aussie have a full chokehold on this lobby right now. But typical gamer, Booga, they're looking to try and make their debut. They're tarping their way through that secondary height. And Aussie, he's going to be forced to actually pull back. Took a little bit too much damage. He's going to have to wait for the heals to pay out. But now, Queasy still alive as a solo.
Shockwaving, destroying some builds, but giving him a little bit of cover to look through, but Lacey spots him out, gets the elimination. 10 zone, placement points have not even set in just yet. 11 teams still alive, relatively loose with a couple of players playing as solos. Booga being one of them, lands a good shot on the Courage, but not enough to get that green light to go. Cooper, Zemi, they clean up Lacey, leaving Clicks by himself, and this is where players
Oh no, Clicks is dead here.
because he's feeling the pressure.
And Clicks, he only has 2 builds left. Make that one build and
He's dead here. I knew it.
chance to heal. He's gonna be taken out before he can continue trying to build up those.
The fact that Zemi and Cooper are still healthy.
One of our few healthy teams on the low ground, but can
Yep.
they escape Peterbot's vision? That's been the real deciding factor for so many of these teams. Courage also scrambling right next to
Ooh.
Cole taking
Oh!
reason, though. Very big troubles, very huge scenes though, as Courage finds his own elimination onto Jacob.
He just wiped the full duo out of the lobby. No siphon though, so 30 HP. The necessary time for that chug to pop is now. Peterbot slowly but surely dropping down. They realize this one is all but over in their favor. 2 Shockwave.
Dude, the fact he's got this pulse rifle, but he has no ammo is the downfall.
Peterbot's going out. He has the last grappler. He makes his way back to the zone. This is why he is king.
But Peterbot, he's got to get his way back towards where the zone is actually at. He doesn't want to find himself outside of it. Still has a shockwave. He takes out Gone. That's going to be the massive refresh. All of these builds, shockwaving up.
Oh my god. 10 HP.
He's on the high ground, and Aussie's still right behind him. Aussie's going to play Disruptor on low.
You don't know who he is until you realize that is Fragger Aussie on the low ground, causing chaos. Peterbot's chopping down Cooper, sending him all the way down low to that low ground, and now that's his chance to put down pressure. Only 3 teams remain, and only one of them is a strong duo because Courage has just gone down. Cooper has no choice but to try to make a play.
It's only Cold. It's Peterbot versus Cold.
Cooper versus Cold in the backside of the zone as he takes down Courage.
But Cold, he's right there in the mine He'll at least have the opportunity, though, from the high ground to play off these flash-up motions. Cooper goes up, but Cooper gets up.
Dang, bro. The fact he got that pulse rifle. The fact he got that pulse rifle changed that in. Oh my god, dude. As soon as he picked it up, he goes, "We're winning." That was crazy.
Well, they did show up big, and you know what? We know, Peterbot, you're the FNCS go, but please give it up for King Kangaroo!
King Kangaroo.
I didn't even most that end game. I was just trying to stay alive. I mean, you just let the best do what he does. I didn't really do much, but that was the whole plan.
You got two eliminations to your name. You were alive in that end game. How much difference did Ozzy make to your game, Peter?
I mean, he stayed alive very long. I mean, he did his job.
You sound surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
And we aren't either, because Ozzy, stand up for me, please. Listen, I always look short, even standing next to you. So tell me.
He does look short even to Peterbot.
And it sounds like Pete's letting you IGL a bit.
I don't know about that. I think he just let me make one decision. We're doing well. He's listening to my input. It's great. I mean, he's the greatest, but he still takes my advice. It's nice.
And your advice was to drop on Cooper
What's
and
up,
be
what?
a game too.
Okay, that sounds a bit bad. He wanted to go somewhere. I thought maybe that could be a play, but I love Cooper and Zemi, but...
It was your idea.
It was my idea.
I don't know why you credited it to Ozzy, but I just want to ask you one more question. You got your first victory royale in the bag now, Peterbot. Does this mean the next two are yours as well?
I said we're going to win the last 3 games to Ozzy, so...
All right, well, you heard the man. Let's see if he can make his prediction a reality.
They got either hit offline or they had a power outage or something. It was like 40 minutes that it just went offline. Yeah. I was just sitting here waiting for it to come back. They had to replay their game that they were in. They all got lagged out.
Ty Extordila. Anthony Miller.
When the thing's probably gonna be over. And even if later in that, won't be laundry, but still be able to go to stores and drop you off and we could do more.
No, they're doing laundry somewhere
Putting
else.
people first.
They just did,
It's always been our thing.
game just ended, and now
From the
there's,
thousands of
5
people
minutes
who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, when affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the
If anything
Hyundai
else
way.
happens,
You can just take me there, Mervin.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something.
That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
So one time I started building a little tiny village. I kept building and building and building. One thing led to another, and ooh, fireworks.
Respawn by Razor. Get lost in the game.
When you see challenges as opportunities, you make even the most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing the all-new Passport Trail Sprint, our most capable Honda yet.
Tender, juicy, and perfectly seasoned. It's chicken made for dipping. So, bye-bye bun, hello, McCrispy strips. Now at McDonald's.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional. And as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
He's always put the ones he loves first. But when it comes to caring for his teeth, he's let his own maintenance take a back seat. Well, maybe it's time to shift gears on that. Aspen Dental has complete, affordable care all under one roof. Plus, free exams and x-rays for new patients without insurance and 20% off treatment plans for everyone. Making it easier to get started with quality care. It's one more way Aspen Dental is in your corner.
We tune in to Peterbot very, very early, and I said, Vivid, what's that yellow gun there? He's like, our dog, are you talking about the Mythic Pulse? I'm like, wait. They start the game with a Mythic Pulse? Game over. GG's.
I love that you bring up the start of the game because honestly their domination was all the way from the beginning. Peterbot going after Mongrel, Ozzy also going after Ali A, but there was a moment there where he could have gone more on the aggressive of Ali A after Mongrel was down, and you could see them talking to each other. I'm guessing that they were saying to back out, that we want to try and go for more elimination points. We know that's where Peterbot's the strongest, so instead of getting them both down right away, let them reboot, and then we can get more points.
And that is exactly what they did, racking up elimination after elimination, but this is what they needed. 7th place is where they were going into this match. They needed a big game to have a good shot at lifting up that trophy. It reminds me of the 2024 Global Championship. You see Queasy win a game, Peterbot in the background kind of eyeballing him down, cold-blooded, and now he has gotten that victory royale once again. I'm sure he shot himself up that leaderboard, and we can actually take a look right now at the standings. 2nd place, from 7th to 2nd place in a single match. Just a couple points, few points separating from Cooper and Zemi.
3-point difference between 1st and 2nd, 2nd and 3rd. Zeke, we just have 2 more games left and things are so close.
Oh my gosh, we have a listen in from that game. Let's take a listen.
We're putting on a flippin' show.
Let's go, bro. Let's heck and get him.
You can come with me if you want, but like I don't think I'll need to.
No, dude, you're chill. You do you, bro. You do you.
It's gonna make too much
Be
noise.
great. Be great. You good? Yep. I just want to put myself between. I'm just going up, bro.
Kill him.
Carpet is the worst.
I'm chopping on him.
Even if I take the sticky off of it, it's still gonna fucking move.
Kill him.
Nice, bro. Good job.
Let's go, baby. I'm sorry, Margot.
2 slurps.
So much noise if it's just a light sound.
It's not.
What do you mean?
That's why I have my mic and that fan on low.
Oh my god, I'm good.
You good? You good? 2 builds. 1 build.
Why does the black hand have to be like that,
Bro, you're crazy. Let's go, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I just cannot believe.
When they shocked him out, and then he grappled. Yeah, the grapple.
Literally getting eaten alive by the storm, and he should have gone down. I'm talking milliseconds there before he just finds his way.
All right, 2 minutes to game 5.
And then goes on to win that game, Kelly.
Come on.
Also, can we?
This should already be almost over, man.
Better than Mongrel and Mr. Savage?
He did eliminate Mr. Savage in the practice matches yesterday, and now he eliminates Mongrel today on show day. But look, Cooper
Yeah, when he
Zemi,
shocked
we
into
have
his
to talk
box
about
was
them.
crazy.
They took home the win on the first match, and now getting
Because it's
second
summertime
place
and we don't have
in
the AC
hands of
going.
Peterbot. I'm telling you, it's a repeat of the Global Championship. He did not
No way your hair then.
slide, but
Feel a lot
Cooper and
cooler.
Zemi have been playing incredibly
Wet your hair with cold water and you'll feel cooler.
retain themselves in the first place spot.
To be in a final 3 teams and to literally be a solo player against Peterbot and Ozzy and Cold and Courage, and
That's
to
how
still
Zemi went
have
down.
your composure, that is why Cooper is a global champion. And to get 2nd place as well, to get these eliminations, just leading them to victory. And although it is a 2nd
I didn't
place,
even
if
see the
you are going to
leaderboard.
be in this solo situation, this is a best case scenario.
They still got 2nd though.
Any other player gets hit by that shockwave, but it had to be Peterbot. It had to be Peterbot, and it took Cooper
Oh, they're in
half a millisecond
first?
to get eliminated. This is
Even though Peter and them
Guys, I don't
won.
know if you remember this. Hold on, that's right. So Cooper's a global champion, and he won when it was a 1-day format. So could we see history repeat itself?
I think that is definitely a likely possibility, especially looking at the stats there from Cooper. An average placement of 3.8 out of 20 teams is a pretty dang good placement.
definitely good odds. We do have 2 more matches to be played out, so you know all they have to do is keep it up. But look how close it is. You said it, 3 points from first to second, and right behind them, we can't put them out yet. Seti and Daya in 3rd place with 41 points. This is still anybody's game.
Where are they? Like, what is going on? We're never seeing them, and yet they're in 3rd place?
No, we see them. We see Seti a lot in the end game as well, and obviously Dai being an incredible competitor. We do see them, honestly, frequently in the end game, so it doesn't surprise me too much.
They must have fragged out or something. I didn't pay attention to how many limbs they had.
A lot earlier in people's predictions. A lot of people just kind of overlooked them, and obviously they're not going to be overlooking them now.
They are so stealth mode right now. I mean, this is crazy. Also, Cold encouraged JD in that last game. Courage said, half break? All right, I'm waking myself back up. In case you guys didn't see, he was out here
doing push-ups. There we go, man. The bus is going to be starting soon, right?
And then goes on to put on a performance like this? Okay.
I think he needs to do push-ups more often in between games. I think that might honestly get the juices going because he was doing such a good job there, following Cold T to T, box to box, doing such a good job running
that flick from Courage was nasty.
And kind of just pushing everyone else out of the way.
It happened right by Cold.
So much from Courage. I want to repeat what we said before, but Courage literally played more tournaments this past week than he had from 2020 to now, and he is keeping up with Cold. He is staying together with his teammate. The chemistry is looking amazing, and I am honestly incredibly
dang Cold.
Look, Courage is an OG.
Cold rock Peter right there, bro.
He's been around competitive play for a very, very long time. And I can just, you know, we definitely appreciate that he's been putting in that work, and it shows. Like, obviously, when the camera comes on, he's gonna be Courage, right? Loud, funny, gonna make you, you know, laugh every single time. But when that bus launches and he jumps out, it's serious time.
No, I mean, we saw it from even 2 weeks ago. He immediately started practicing.
What is he doing?
I think he got a little nervous when he saw that Cole, the reigning Major 2 champ, was announced. And he wanted to bring the energy that we're seeing right now to all of you to prove to not just himself, but to everyone that, yes, I might have been the 2nd place Fortnite, first Pro-Am, but I'm here again, and I haven't dropped anything.
It's what you love to see from the 2018 Pro-Am 2nd place, now once again here in 2025. He talked about eating 12 bananas. He talked about the push-ups. Maybe it's these routines that are helping him out, but all we know is we've got 2 games left, and they've got to make it happen.
Dude, I don't even know how this ends, right? Again, with moment to moment, this could change. This could be
They said 2 minutes. Oh, the front door just shut.
I'm still, you know, where is Clicks and Lacey,
Wind
right? We kind of
is
saw
pushing
that
it.
last
Go open it back up.
Lacey
She didn't open it up all the way.
Kind of got cornered there for a situation, but Clicks is
the
still
wind blowing blew the air.
Right?
The door shut.
Like Major 2 Clicks.
He didn't have it all the way open.
Out of the competition. We saw what Peterbot and Ozzy just did. They went from 7th to 2nd place, almost first in a single match. They're still in the top 10. All they need is 1 good game again, and they are more than capable of
Well, if a gust of wind comes in, it's going to push the door a certain way.
If you look at the points, they're about 18 points below.
Okay, so Cooper, Zimmy,
but we know that Clicks can really lock in.
and
We've seen
Ozzy and Peterbot.
So I definitely think there's a possibility.
I said Cooper, not Pooper. No, with the C.
I'm curious, do we think that with 2 games left to go, I mean, clearly the competition is fierce. Do we just say...
I know, that's why I corrected you, because his name is not Pooper.
We're landing on them, we want to win, let's take them out, and then suddenly we're feeling like that invitational once again.
I mean, if everyone changes up their drop spots, then no one changes up their drop spots, right? I don't know, that just kind of makes everything.
I'm up for it. Okay, Alex kicked it off, kind of splitting up with where Loser
I
was
thought
dropping.
you said
So
Cooper
maybe,
too.
you know, in the last game, I don't know if this next one, but maybe
Okay,
the last match of the day, we'll see something interesting.
How have you guys been enjoying this?
Hello,
I mean,
everyone.
this is just so chaotic. What's
What's up,
crazy too
Tia?
is like no 2 games have felt like the same.
Watching this Pro-Am.
Like, oh,
I wonder if Cypher and Moxie are still in last place.
And it's similar, but this is just like, you look over and you're like, okay, I guess Peter
I was
Box
just
has a
watching
mythic
this. What
ball.
is this Joker?
I mean, we keep talking about these
So,
practice games. And what we saw
Pro-Am,
was
so
a
they
lot of
take
feel
one
off
content
potential.
creator
I think a lot of
and
these
one
players
professional,
initially in games 1 and 2 had a lot of
and
feels going
they
into the end
play.
game, but I think they're starting to realize that this is more,
Normally, I
don't
think it's for
we've actually seen it
charity.
just yet. It's been way
I think it's for
more
Make-A-Wish.
I honestly thought there was going to be more heal-offs, especially looking at the practice games from yesterday.
But I don't
This is
know.
what I thought might happen,
We'll find out
but
exactly,
we
because they had
haven't
some
seen that.
Make-A-Wish
Even
kids
Cooper and
there.
Zemi in the first match
Went
were
on a
saying-
couple
were
of
saying, you know
the
what, we don't even need to go hype, let's
duos
just
that
drop
came
them.
out. They had a
We'll get more
Make-A-Wish kid with them.
eliminations, We'll get more opportunities, and it's working out for them so far.
Normally it's for charity.
So good right now.
But
I also did
things change all the time, so I don't know exactly what they're if they're getting the money or not. But
oh, okay, I was wondering.
it's 500,000 altogether across from 1st to 20th. Each person gets a prize, but the higher up you go, you know, the more money you get. Of course. First place is 50,000 for the duo. Yeah, the wind's blown. So it'd be 25,000 each for first place. I don't know how they scale it down, but it is worth a lot. Even 20th gets money, I think.
As they would have liked, but hey, you still got 2 matches left. You can still make it happen.
Yeah, that one shot onto Shota and then almost eliminating Koyota as well was absolutely phenomenal. And that's what we expected out of Thomas HD, especially with the Mammoth. You know that Vivid was very excited when he saw that in Thomas HD's hands. But
no,
like you said,
that was the Fortnite World Cup.
At the early and mid game, but being able to kind of control
the Fortnite World Cup turned into FNCS. This is FNCS, but it's not.
We're used to that standard mode,
oh,
but
yeah, Booga won that. That was the first ever major championship. And then when COVID hit, they turned it into FNCS instead of World Cup. And FNCS happens every season, but then once a year they have a thing called Grand Finals FNCS, and it's a LAN event. That's pretty much what the World Cup is. Here we go, game 5. 6 games they play. So yeah, one's a content creator, one's a professional, and they're playing on the Reload splash map. The real FNCS, what used to be, you know, the main thing, they play on the big map. They don't play on this. This is just for, like I said, either charity or
why don't you enter?
Because you gotta have millions of subscribers to be a content creator, and I'm not established myself as a pro, and this is builds.
By just 3 points on that leaderboard in the
oh damn, that sucks.
And I think it was invitational only. Fortnite themselves are the ones that selected the content creators and the pros. There's no like tryouts or anything for it. These are all the big wigs, the major people that got millions of people watching them, millions of views on YouTube, all that shit. You know, this is all the major. Oh, wait and see what happens. So in Reload, you can respawn. So if you die and you respawn, and the zone is small, this is what happened to Ali A earlier. The zone was kind of small. Every time you try to land in, you got shot out the sky 10 times in a row. He died 10 times in a row. Ali A. He couldn't land. Because these are some of the best players in the world. Even these content creators are fucking cracked. There's a reason why they're a content creator, you know? People like to watch them.
Nice. Oh my! What happened? Oh my god! I got the luckiest thing ever! Of every exotic weapon! Okay,
He got the exotic chest.
Oh my gosh! Is that like a 0.00001% chance to get every exotic in that one chest? They gotta be the ones to look
Peterbot just destroyed him.
Like 1 in a billion odds there, it seems like, Jacob, but that is everything.
He got a semi for sure.
To get that in the Pro-Am is crazy though.
There will never be a clearer sign that this is your game. And remember, Faxity said it himself.
How are y'all
earlier.
today?
We were talking to him. We're gonna bring home at least one. Please let it be this one.
Getting better. Been sick for a couple days, but feeling better today. Gonna watch this, go do some laundry, come back, play some games.
just kind of hoping, they're praying that they
I'm
got
good,
some
tired.
sort
How
of
are
landing
you?
spot to go ahead and land
Same.
at.
I've been
And
sick
then
from
maybe
my
they can
tummy.
worry about Loop, but Reg saw the reboot. She's
Yep.
going fresh after loser fruit.
And Regs,
Boo.
she might have even alerted Flakes and Gone that their prey has now been fully intercepted.
See, a lot of these content creators that are in this, they have a skin in Fortnite. We got Lachlan, we got Clicks, we got Loser Fruit,
Oh no, mommy, I hope you get some.
we got
cigarettes.
Cypher PK, all kinds of shit. Well, Frag was sleeping. She finally was able to pass out, but her dog woke her up from farting. She woke up to smelling burnt bacon.
Not farting,
the
lol.
last place on this entire island. I would want to try to stay alive to get the reboot because Cypher is getting the Ollie A treatment.
But Cypher will manage to escape Peterbot for the time being. How much longer, though?
I
Oh, no.
It's like, come on, Ollie, I'm trying to nap.
That's some heads-up awareness from his duo mate. And that's the kind of chemistry that we've been witnessing come out really strong for Aussie and Peterbot at times. And
So the format is 10 points for the win, 1 point for an elimination.
because that is such an easy striking range. Only 3 eliminations.
So if you get a bunch of kills and the win, you can take the lead, even if you're in like 4th or 5th.
It is literally a 1-point game, barring if Cooper and Zemi don't got elims as Moxie lands a good shot onto Ozzy, but it's Peterbot the one.
Oh my god.
Straight in, gets the elimination, and he's just showboating yet again. Peterbot is putting on a show.
This guy right here is the best Fortnite player in the world. Falcon Peterbot.
Everybody's body, and Savage, he might be next in the lineup if he's not careful, but it's Mr. Savage after all.
He got teamed up with the #1 guy that...
So sweaty.
Oh, these are the best of the best.
Into Savage's box, might even shift his focus towards Savage's duo mate. Locky, he's got to stay closer to where Savage
Sweat isn't even a thing. This shit is a lifestyle. They live Fortnite. They don't breathe unless they're playing Fortnite.
Just said, I thought you retired. Maybe let me lend you a hand going back on over there. Lachlan just trying to stay alive. Like I said,
These professionals are crazy. That's why I like watching this shit.
Trying to keep your team alive.
I don't like playing builds that much. Not like I used to back in the day. But I always keep up with this stuff. I watch these when I'm not streaming. If there's like a cash cup going on, I'm watching these too. But I just decided I'm gonna start watching them on stream.
I can't even build a wall, bruh.
I can. It's easy. The editing is the problem. The building is not hard. Editing like these fucking guys do, that's what makes Fortnite hard. All you gotta do is just spend a day in creative and you can learn to build a ramp and a wall. It's all muscle
I
memory.
build and save the world. I can't build fight though.
Yeah, because like I said, the building part is easy. You can learn how to do that in like a week to get pretty decent at it, right? It's this editing shit that makes it hard because you gotta have like certain binds. You gotta be comfortable with your binds, and you gotta have that muscle memory built up too. The editing is what killed Fortnite. Everybody's like, building killed Fortnite. I'm like, no, it was the editing.
With so much patience, they don't need to do anything reckless. They've scouted out.
Because when it was most popular is when it was builds.
And now, while Lucifer's trying to take this opportunity to heal, Alex left by himself.
That's the reason I stopped playing Fort. It's sad I missed out on fun and skins and emotes.
Entirely, and he's done enough.
Yep.
That's all he was really after, was just keeping Loser
I feel like midway through chapter 2 is when editing got super crazy. I mean, there was people that were doing fast, insane edits, but it wasn't a part of the average player.
Yeah.
Once that became like the average, is when Fortnite started to go downhill. And that's why they came out with zero builds, because they knew throwing you in lobbies with people based off of your skill that you had with people that didn't edit like that. Yeah. It's almost like, I feel like if they change something like that, they need to reset the skill-based, so you can reset yourself in that line of people that are equal to you.
Careful, you never know what might be waiting for you, and Coyota actually going to be the one with that mythic. We'll try this because dangerous scenes here, but Coyota doesn't get the opening shot he was hoping for. Shota now going to look to try and back up his duo mate. Coyota trying to give chase, but he's just getting blocked off even from his own shots.
He was able to land one shot, but just a little bit too late. Somerset's there. They're trying to alleviate some of that pressure, and he's being so quick and predictive, trying to capture off guard.
Oh!
No, it's Thomas that takes the big shot. Luckily for him, already pre-popped.
This is a good fight.
So the shield's going to take some time to get back on up, but it's well on its
Normally
way.
when we watch these fights, it's one-sided as hell.
Situation versus Coyota and Shota, but this is great work by her, playing defensive, making sure that it's not going to be a free push, which allows her to reunite with
This
Thomas
is a good
HD.
fight.
The problem that Thomas kind of scoped out is Cold and Courage. They were just constantly spraying into where Thomas and Somerset were at. They're not going to allow them to key any further towards Coyota and Shota. It's just not safe. It's not worth
Wait a minute,
the
did he
risk.
have the mythic
Thomas knows
kit
better,
charge shotgun?
and he's going to opt to just fall back, wait for the lobby to
I
kind of
feel
settle in a little bit
overstimulated
deeper into
looking
the
at
zone.
this.
And that's a scary box fight.
Yeah.
You end up
It's
against
like that when you don't
Coyota.
watch it all the time.
Weapons in the game right now with that mythic charge shotgun that can actually hit a one pump. So
Like,
you
I
have to be
understand
careful, 'cause that could have
what's
been
going on. I can keep up with what's going on.
Venno, Reddish,
But
still going around the outskirts of the map.
I can't physically
towards the
do it.
outside, finding a lot of the different barrels that are left behind. The bigger the barrel, the more the HP, and that's something
Just because I don't have a good enough desk to play keyboard and mouse.
This is very familiar scenes though for Venno. He loves
If
his
I had
zigzag
extra paddles on my
rotations,
controller,
and
I'd be playing like
it's
this
a good
in
heads-up
builds.
play. You want to stay
Or if I had a
away
bigger
from where
desk
so
with a
much of the attention is being drawn
better chair,
more towards that center zone.
I would
And with the way that they're facing up on a little
100%
bit of
be
elevation,
trying to play
they
builds
might
more.
even have a great opportunity to kind of
I
just
wouldn't
pick off
main
some
it.
other
I would main
strike
zero
or
builds,
rotating
but I would
teams.
definitely play keyboard and mouse a lot more.
Now the 6th zone, 50 seconds, and it will begin to close. So it's about 2 minutes.
Because controller, you're rendered to a certain amount of shit. I just need to learn how to walk better. Or if I had one of those keyboard pieces that has a joystick for my movement, I'd be cracked.
They're barely getting just the smallest opportunities to try and restore some of that shield, but Clicks, Lazy, they're just gonna shockwave out. They're gonna take their odds, just catapulting themselves further, but the lobby is not letting up.
Like
Clicks so incredibly low. Lacy cracked as well. Queasy on
Well,
the other
there's
end of things.
one for the left hand and there's one for the right hand.
Wants to keep barreling them with pressure, and Clicks, Lacy, they are just at their wits' end. They're practically out of material.
I want one that has a joystick for my left, so I don't have to press WASD. I can free those binds up for builds and editing and sprinting and whatever else I would need, you know?
Started that lobby focus in general. Bad luck for Clicks and Lazy because now they just have
I just want a joystick on my right.
Reboots disabled. They're going to need an important elimination if they're looking to get back into
There
this
is like
game.
an attachment you can buy that connects to the bottom of your keyboard.
They spot out Vaxity and Reason. They don't even know the treasure
And
trove.
it's
They
just a
go right
joystick
above
for
them.
movement, for your movement or whatever.
Not allowing those floors to get fully chopped out. Nada and Ron, they're going to have to default to a different strategy, and that might just be crash padding forward, trying to make sure they stay closer towards that front side. So many of our teams, though, have just been kind of duking things out in the low ground here, Jacob. And
Did they have?
Lacy,
Clicks has no limbs. Does Lacy have any?
need a refresh.
Reboots are disabled.
Everybody else that's still left standing
Lacy has 0-2. So at this point, they need to just play for the win because they have no limbs.
Rotate on over. There's a couple of chances here for Clicks and
But
Lacy
he
to
has
start to get
3
aggressive, but they're
builds.
just waiting to catch somebody off guard.
How many does Lacy have?
200 damage, and it's Ozzy, the ones that
Oh,
look
now
like
he
they're
has
gonna
1
pounce
build.
on him first. Peterbot already made his
Oh,
way on
he got
out,
him.
and now he's gonna be by
He's got that
himself
refresh.
because they go ahead and take down Ozzy and get
Now Peterbot has to be by himself.
But it's just not enough material. Lacy still has 0 builds to work with, and there are shots coming in.
18, 16, 15, 14 builds. My man's playing 0 builds in this crazy thing because he doesn't have enough material.
To keep pressing
Dude, the fact it's ending in the water like this is nuts.
Gonna be the only one left standing now at that duo, and Thomas with that mammoth pistol trying to see if he can take somebody else's head off.
This is where you really have to be careful and thoughtful.
Kanata and Ronaldo said if it got a south zone, they would win. Here's another south zone, right? This is another south zone. So where are they at? Ooh, you smell like burnt chicken?
Thomas all too happy to take over.
It's got a big whiff of it. Where's Kanata and Ronaldo at? Oh, they're still there.
But look at Faxity and Reason. Reason said he's feeling lucky, but he's gonna need more than luck to make his way up this hill face. Thomas Somerset already beat him to the punch.
Dude, having to play this by himself is crazy.
Jacob, and the last time we saw him, he managed to make it work.
With only 2 shockwaves, though, all that's left, that's his primary rotation to make it from point A.
So this guy and his teammate won the last game.
And the gold mammoth.
They won game 4. And now he's by himself. He's took out Nick A30.
Another point for that
He needs those.
This is now top 10.
Dude.
Now every team that goes down, you get placements.
The way he can know where to rotate and what to do exactly.
Thomas too distracted. They're dealing with Peterbot right in front of them, but Somerset crash padding up. Typical gamer nearly getting taken out. Typical gamer actually gonna force Somerset to drop ultimate low. No, she's gonna try to go back up to her height, but Booga, he's already got control. Booga and typical gamer now.
Kanata just took out Thomas.
And they gotta deal with Pete in the middle of it.
He's ready to challenge solo teammate. He's somebody that's willing to go and
Kanata and Ronaldo. They have another south.
Girl power.
Oh, we talking about Somerset? Yeah, she's not gonna last too long. She'll die here soon. She's a good player though. She's gonna die soon though. Dea's still alive too.
Damn Joker LMAO.
I just know competitive. Dea's alive though. Where's Dea at? I seen Dea when they panned out. She was still alive too. She's a big girl.
We know throughout the course of this game, Peterbot and Ozzy have taken away that first place, but there's still 6 teams that need to go down, which is 6 placement points. And he has that mythic charge shotgun, 1 pump potential for him.
Peterbot by himself is crazy. Kanata is gonna get him.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. 1v1 versus
Kanata got him. They traded?
Peterbot making sure that Kanata goes with them. Typical gamers.
They traded.
With Booga, but Daya, Seti, they're still
Yeah, Daya. Where's Daya at? Daya's still alive.
Seem like they want to be the ones to take over height. The challenge is a success. They're now on top. Typical gamers stuck in the mid.
I think Somerset already died. Yeah, she died already. I knew she was going to. She's just not that experienced with these crazy late games like this. Not that she's a bad player, she just doesn't have the experience that these guys do. Daya is still alive though. She's putting in work. Her and Seti, they were like 2nd or 3rd.
I see Bug Hawk.
Yeah, Booga's in this too. Yeah, that just goes to show the people that are in this fucking thing. There she is, see? Daya. Ryzen. Hold on. Daya. It's Daya left. It's Daya. Daya, is she gonna get it? No! She was so close. Dude. That's an upset right there. Faxity wasn't even supposed to be there. He's not even supposed to be his partner. Something happened with the person that was supposed to be in his spot. So they picked him up last second. What's up?
So close.
Well, I can't cool you down. I told you what you can do. If you don't want to do it, then that's on you. You muted him. $500 fine.
Go, man. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a nice win, but I told Fax don't do anything stupid, and he just jumps off height. By the way, Fax, you want to say it?
What happened? Shout out to Mar. We love you, bro. If you're watching from home, thank you. We're trying to win for you, bro.
Yeah, and he is going to give you all of his prize money. He told me that earlier this week. Now stand up, boys, so everyone can see you, please, because everyone in the Galen Center obviously wants to give you their support right now.
Dude, she almost got that, bro. He had like 12 HP.
I mean, I was happy. I like him. He's
She
good.
whiffed
It
a
was
couple
fine.
shots.
And has he taken you by surprise? I mean, you just got a victory royale. You've only been playing together for a couple of days.
No, he's been playing good. He's actually been playing good. I've been advising him a bit.
She was
He's
very
good now.
close.
Yeah, she's on the same organization as this guy right here. Exit.
Shenanigans on the internet.
And
Tell
one
her
of the
to get a washcloth, run it under cold water, put it in the freezer for a few minutes, then put it on the back of his neck.
Yeah, if we had
We're
one.
gonna try to win last game as well. Let's keep doing what we do.
Do you think you can? Yeah, of course you can.
Shout out to Germany. Shout out to all my viewers and nur der ASV.
Danke schön. I mean, he's one of the most popular streamers in Germany. I'm sure they're all wishing you well, even though it's past your bedtimes, Germany. Right, guys, we have got to take a short break. But when we come back,
short break.
everything is going to be on the line. Don't go anywhere.
Is the
guys,
air out?
give it up! Reason and Vaxity!
Yeah, our AC has been broken for almost a year now. They were supposed to come 2 weeks ago to fix it, and they were supposed to come yesterday to fix it. They haven't came at all.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so we got the doors open and shit. But you gotta remember, I'm all the way up north.
ID die.
Nah, it's different up here. Not that bad.
Same girl.
Nah. It's different being up north, Tia.
Sprinklers.
You're down south.
It's too hot down here.
Yeah, you're down south. You're where the fucking sun literally cooks your face.
Airbnb gonna have the AC running.
Alright, 2 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna go smoke. Go grab something to drink if you need to. We'll be back.
You anti-lying god.
Got a wash rag, you could get it wet on your neck, but we don't have.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
BRB gotta start the food.
Any last words? Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Putting people first. It's always been our thing. From the thousands of people who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, when affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Count on Craftsman to tackle your outdoor cleanup. Blast away dirt and grime on outdoor furniture, walls, patios, and more. Onboard storage keeps nozzles and other accessories within reach. Then quickly pack it away until it's time to conquer your next outdoor cleaning task. Craftsman, build on.
Amazon haul is like a portion of Amazon where everything is $20 or less. These in the summertime would be perfect. So like frilly, but the top is so tight. Ooh, you know. This is so good. I feel like the dancing girl emoji. And by skirt, I actually mean skort.
And they literally take that on to getting a victory royale.
I mean, hey, listen, you find the loot, you make the most out of it, you go ahead and win the game. That's kind of like back-to-back games when you think about it, right? Pete getting that mythic pulse right from the last game, instantly switching over to a couple of exotics for Reason and Fax that he worked with. They then win the game. That's what you love to see right there.
You can see Faxfitty's reaction from where he limbed himself to fall damage, but hey, dude, it was meant to be. You talked about the odds of getting that loot. Reason was able to close it off. He said, you know, don't worry, I got you. I said don't mess up, and you went down to fall, but they still got the job done.
That was almost career-ending for both of them, right? A couple missed shots by Reason, but Faxfitty slipping up, you know.
I was really concerned there for a moment because I was like, yo, Daya can clutch these situations. Yeah. You got to be real careful. And it's crazy, too, because remember, Seti, Daya, they're still up there on the standings. So if that had gone the other way, this could be very, very scary. But, of course, why don't we get ready to take a look at these standings? Because, yeah, like I mentioned, we are a 1-point difference. Going into game number 6, Aussie Antics, Peterbot, 57 points. Cooper and Zemi, 56. But the kicker, Tokata, Seti, and Daya, 54.
It's going to be absolute cinema going into this last match. 3
Yeah,
points
start the
is
food.
the
Let's go.
difference from 3rd to 1st place. You couldn't have asked for a better last match here at the Pro-Am. And not only that, Reason Faxfitty weren't even in top 10 going into that match. They're in 6th place now. You can see just how much that leaderboard can change in a single match.
Crazy stuff. I mean, we got Peterbot storming to the top of the leaderboard. Obviously, very, very elimination heavy. Then you got Cooper and Zemi every single time we tune into an end game. They're there consistently. Going into the last game, Zeke, I don't know. Would I take that elimination play style? Would I take that placement style? I mean, speaking about placement styles, though, another duo
LEA never went back live.
In the end game. Seti and Daya, I mean, nobody was talking about them, and here they are, 3rd place.
You love to
see she almost clutched that.
Looks insane. Global champion.
Dude, she was so close to clutching that win.
The Milk Cup, and now they have been incredibly consistent. In Cam, you said
he's been one that we didn't think was going to do so great compared to everybody else, but he's been turning up.
To getting that victory royale, but they still have 1 match to make it happen.
Man, anything can happen, and keep in mind, we could just say, hey, why don't we just land on the top 3, right? Like, why don't we just take it invitational style, just end the tournament right here, right now? Peterbot,
I think she's a controller player too, you guys.
Do that, right? Like with 3 players,
she
3
did
duos
good.
rather going into this.
I think she's a controller player too.
Battling it out. Y'all have to keep your eye on the elimination.
She got them second, bro. And she's the content creator.
Are they safe because we need the reload?
You've got to imagine, though, right? That's something that we've actually already seen. Game 2, Peterbot and Aussie trying to actually go over their land on them, but it didn't actually end up working out. Is that going to kind of play a part into that decision-making? Like, oh, listen, we already tried that. Didn't work out. We should not do it again.
That's the big question, because there's 3 duos that are in that 3-point difference from 1st place. But if they all start battling it out at the start of the game and they all get eliminated, then it's free pickings for everyone else.
I still am blown away by that exotic chest, bro. And the fact that Faxity and Reason got a victory royale. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's check it out.
I'm up. Is he build fighting? Is he almost? No. How many builds do you have?
The fact that the last game Peterbot got the mythic pulse rifle and they win it, and then Ryzen gets the fucking exotic chest and they win it. It's crazy. That stuff would have never happened if it didn't crash, so.
No, please. Come on, Razan. No. Come on.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I said, you got to be careful. Daya can clutch those situations, and for a moment, I was like, no, it's over, Reason. But again, those exotics, bro, those exotic weapons, so rare, so powerful.
I mean, that's just why we love Faxity, right? I mean, the guy gets shockwave.
So I have 3 videos I can watch.
He's like, good. Just having a good time.
Said, no worries. Look, they both kind of made a little mistake there, but hey, the win is what matters.
Guys, the last game, the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am, is ready. Who will take home the trophy for the last
I know I
time
have
today?
live videos I can watch over there. It sucks. It keeps closing.
Ridiculous. Easily the highlight listening of the day so far, though. Reason and Faxity, they might have brought it home in Game 5, but that leaderboard is entirely too tight for comfort, Jacob. It's a 3-horse race.
I know we can honestly see one of the first times where the winner of the game wins
Okay, so I
the
have
entire
1,
thing.
2, 3, 4, 5. I got enough videos to watch. I'm gonna do laundry.
Entire thing has been.
Look, if you're not excited after what just happened in Game 5 and even all the lobbies before that, I don't know what to tell you.
So Peter's in the lead, apparently, by 1 point from Cooper and Zimmy.
Yeah, I just want to know anybody in the chat, anybody watching.
I want to know who took 3rd and 4th though.
Going to win? Who do you guys think? I'll be looking to see what names.
I think Cooper and Zimmy, if they have a good game this one, they're gonna win it. They're gonna knock Peterbot out of it. I have a feeling they're getting overconfident, and if someone sees Ozzy go down, or if they see Peter go down, they're gonna push Ozzy right away. And they're gonna fucking just end it. Fortnite nerd, what up, man? Thanks for the follow.
Do something different. It is Game 6 after all.
Yeah, I want to see if maybe Cooper Zemi.
Last game. Here we go. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna start watching more and more events and shit like this. And if there's like cash cups, I'm gonna watch them.
I want pizza.
Because they know teams probably have to catch up to them.
Look,
pizza. Go get some pizza then.
So many times before, it is very difficult to really tackle what might be going through his mind currently, but if anything, I'm still expecting him to lead the charge. I'm still expecting him to just treat this like every other lobby before, and he might even take matters into his own hand and just look to be that difference maker with the off-spawn contests.
Yeah, now as I keep thinking about some of these other teams, Seti and Daya going into this, I think they're probably one of the more consistent teams that we've seen make endgame after
Let's get like some gluten-free bullshit or something. Veggie pizza or something.
I've gained weight cause I have been eating like shot and not going to the gym. I hate life.
Oh wow. Sorry for being a human being.
Because it's still Reason, right? He's still the pro player at the end of the day, but Game 6, everything
You know there's a gym here, right?
Let's see who brings it home.
Like a small little gym area here.
All of our competitors know
Here we go. Last game.
Chance, the last stop the Battle Bus is gonna make in the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am here at the
This is
Game
it.
Center. I better hear you guys.
Zimmy and Cooper need to do something good here, man. They need to get more kills. That's what they need to do. I feel like if they drop at least 15 and get like 4th or 5th, they'll win it. What's up, chat guy? What the fuck? Last game, man.
Peterbot and Ozzy, and see if we could try our luck. If we take them off the map, you got to imagine that opens up possibilities for more.
Oh, he's trying to get Savage. Oh.
What Savage is looking for, though. Buga gonna temporarily prevent Peterbot from outright keying Savage, but Peterbot, he has other plans in mind. He's looking for that fight.
Bro.
Regardless, Savage just trying to keep this wall closed off long enough, but Pete already immediately looking to take it. Savage scrambling, ducking every which way, but Savage, he just can't get the return blow he needs.
Dude, the editing fight on that was insane. Bro.
Disgusting. It was almost like Peterbot playing with his food with a couple of those edits. Instantly gets the upgrade with a shotgun. So now he's gonna have the thunder.
That was nuts.
They're saying, hey, just keep on coming. Savage gets reloaded right above. That's where they're gonna look up and try to land the shots, but just a little bit too late and slow to go ahead and attack that one. And that gives it up to Buga and Typical Gamer.
Heads up play though from
Wassia plots of building.
Not sure which one, but shooting
Yeah, we're watching Pro-Am. So there's one content creator, there's one professional Fortnite builder. They're playing the reload map. This is all on LAN too.
Savage was okay until he got offensive.
making something out of this match.
You almost
He
just
was.
gotta hope Peterbot gets bored and goes and moves on to someone
He didn't have any
else that
shield.
could potentially get
And he didn't have any. He didn't have a shotgun.
just kind of hide and bunker down into
He
that
just
bush.
died,
Well, he gets
respawned
found
it
out, so
in,
his only chance
and Peterbot knew he didn't have a shotgun. That's why he pressed him like that.
Savage to get reloaded back into this game.
But hey,
Here we go, Daya and Seti, man.
what Seti and Daya
This,
have been able
yeah,
to
Daya.
accomplish throughout the course of our lobby
They've been a team that I didn't expect to do so well, but they've been killing it.
brought to his end.
And we got default danced on.
It looks like Gon and Flakes have had enough. They are sick of the off-spawn fight being so conveniently interrupted by Alex. They say, hey, if you're looking for a fight, we'll pick one with you instead.
That's a heavy hitter to get out of the game as well. Not fully out, but
Oh,
definitely making
somebody's fully out. There's only 19 teams left.
For a short moment, still on the hunt for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. Both of them are just in complete
He's dead right here. Lockie's dead.
able to answer the call as Peterbot
He's dead.
gets the piece once, and as he fires a
There it goes.
shot, it's just a little bit too.
You can't do shit against the #1 player in the world.
And it's just a huge giveaway because guess what? In about 12 seconds, Taco, he's going to reload right above Savage, and they're not only going to know where Lachlan's at, they're going to get a feel of where Savage is at as well.
But Peterbot's not trying to go too far from where Aussie
Silva
is at.
3
You
Olet.
have to remember,
What's up, Kyle?
typical gamer, they are still kind of just conveniently sticking around the outskirts of Slurpee.
Oh, he's just gonna keep farming him. He wants all the points he can get.
Takes him down one more time.
He's not even trying to take Savage out. He just wants to keep farming Lachlan.
Eliminations that Pete's been building up. Zemi and Cooper, Seti and Daya just watching this elimination feed be highlighted with Peterbot's name off cooldown. It's
They're on the last match right now.
Already a 5-point lead over the competition of Cooper and Zemi. More so over Seti and Diaz. Kanata and Stable Ronaldo just below them. 4th place.
Well, it barely just started, so it's gonna be like a while.
Last game, I'm talking 20, maybe 25 elims and the win.
I don't know why she was so impatient, man. It's a free ride.
And that's the first elimination in the books.
I wouldn't have been impatient if it's a free ride. Because Peggy's pressuring her to go there sooner doesn't mean she has to necessarily go. Free ride's a free ride, man. I would wait like 4 or 5 hours for a free ride.
Pop off a little bit here with some eliminations.
See?
Disaster continues.
They're just farming Lockie now.
Down again. You see Mr. Savage just outside on that mini map, just trying to get him back into the game as Nika Podesai making their rotation away from that booming base, that uncontested drop that they've had throughout the day. They're just waiting. 12 seconds have passed.
Poor Lachlan, man.
Down, so he gets reloaded back in the game, and that's a lot of information being given up, and instantly Podesai and Nikov are going on the chase.
But this is
Yep,
exactly
that's
what the gentlemen are going
1
to be
point
forced to
per
do.
limb, so they're gonna limb him as much as they want. Look at these guys are going into zone. They're going further into zone to get this 1 kill.
Yeah, as of now, I do believe there was about 19 or so points down from Peterbot and Ozzy, and that's including some of the
If they
eliminations that we've had in this game so far.
Daya and Seti have another pop-off game. They can get like 2nd or 3rd.
3 points outside of that 1st place spot. They're just looking around, trying to get some eliminations, but you know how safe, how calculated and careful Seti
It's crazy that she's on controller, bro, playing against these guys.
and the loadout that Daya has in her inventory with those 2 legendary slurp
She's,
juices.
I think she's the one that's from Mexico.
Naturally come to them as they're rotating for that 50-50.
When she was playing and got noticed and was being competitive, she was playing on 50, 60 ping.
Opposing duos are actually located. Lachlan, though, he is
Watching
just
me?
getting beat by
About 6, 7 right now.
time he loads back in. The moment that he starts to drop, it just seems like there's going to be somebody looking to clean
This shit
him
is
up. And Savage, there's only so much he can do.
people watching the actual event.
It's so difficult to actually try and
People watching the actual event is 79,000 people. And this is just on Twitch. They're live on YouTube too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well,
And then like since they're all content creators, everybody's on their shit too, watching their own perspective because they're streaming their own perspectives.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have like 7 people on yours, and then might have like 17 people on theirs. So you're gonna say it's probably more like 790,000 people watching.
Yeah, there's so many people watching this shit.
SETI really wanted in the first place with their full
This shit has been crazy though.
They knew Cypher, somebody
They literally, so the way this works is if you die and your teammate stays alive, you can respawn back in. Your teammate has to stay alive for like 10-15 seconds before you can come back in, right? And you spawn back in a rift in the sky right next to where your teammate's at. So people know where, yeah, but there's a 3-second immunity you have. So they just go 1, 2, 3. After they hear the rift sound, they just count down 3, and then they start beaming them motherfuckers out of the sky, bro. And one guy died 10 times in a row. Yeah, because he couldn't land. The whole lobby was just shooting him.
Are you able to switch who you look at?
No, they're on, since I'm on Fortnite's Twitch, they have casters, and then they're watching it from their perspective, and they're switching everything on their own. Yep.
They're hunting to see if they can find a knock, start building some elimination.
This guy right here, I've killed him in Fortnite.
It's so dangerous to peek because the moment that one of them gets taken out,
He's killed me once, and I've killed him once. I've only ran into him twice. And that's not the building shit. Like he mains 0 builds.
In reload, when you're almost essentially box to box away from so many other teams, all it takes is someone like Clicks and this loadout to start a lobby focus. And then bam,
This guy, he's playing with his own skin. This guy is. That's his skin.
they will have a chance to get rebooted back into the game. As Savage and
A lot of the content creators are people that have a skin in Fortnite. So they're all playing with their own skins. He has a mythic minigun. Holy shit.
The zone is already too tight, and everyone is just
This team has won a game. That team has won a game.
He might as well almost be forced to wait until the reboots turn off, because when that actually closes off,
Yeah, you see how it's like a light red or like a blue or something?
Savage is probably already playing like that.
This way you know who their teammate is. See, they're both yellow.
Touch the ground, but not for too long, as Veno and Reddish were able to clean that one up yet again. There's just a lot of pressure being put onto Mr. Savage into this last game.
Dude, when it gets towards the end game and the circle gets small, like when it's just that circle right there, if you respawn in, man, you're just getting beamed out the sky. But look, you see this up here at the top? Reboots ending. So that when that says that reboot's ending, you can't spawn in anymore. So if you die, you're dead. These are like the best of the best in the world right now.
This could be absolutely disastrous here, Jacob.
I think Zemi knows what he's doing, though. He knows exactly what he's doing. He stopped rotating, boxed up immediately, knowing that they have to reach zone. So why not use this time?
Yeah, both your team. If you and your teammate died, then you can't reboot anymore. That's what this thing up here at the top left. This shows how many teams are left. 17 teams out of 20 are left, and then this says how many people are left.
Audio visuals, but guess what? With the crash pads, you see nothing.
No, this is only duos. Yeah, it's just 2 people. Because it's one content creator and one one pro. Oh yeah, the colors are kind of similar.
Players are going to try to seek out that elevation point that Clicks and Lacey are on, and they just have the ultimate cutoff.
Queasy and Nick, they're the ones that are on the
Well, you can have 4, but you can also do duos or trios. Every pro-am's always been duos. This is like the 5th or 6th one they've hosted.
Zemi has 0 material, and it's really only
They had
just begun.
I'm not sure if it was
Clicks and Lacey, sure, we might be looking at them currently, but for the top 3, Zemi, Cooper, they're already having to function with all odds against them in terms of challenging for that first place position on the leaderboard.
They're getting challenged not just on the top side, but for their second place spot as well. SETI and
That's
Dada have
crazy.
just tied them on 56
They had one in Cali, but it was too far. It was in like at Rancho Cucamonga or something like that.
And the car that we had at the time
wouldn't make it there. It would overheat if we did. Only short distances. This is what I'm saying. If Cooper and Zimmy have... How many limbs do they got? Zimmy has 0. How many does Cooper have? I need to know.
Can have a huge impact, but they still have so much left to tackle here, Jacob.
He's still picking up some eliminations as well. Squeezy getting 4 for himself. Him and Nick once again having to end every time on that high ground. As hopefully they can hold on to it though. They do have the crash pads and a lot of players down below. We've seen the shockwave.
Okay, so they're actually showing the points right here for this one match.
And Peterbot, the fact that he's rocking those double chug jugs, that is a sight to behold. Obviously, the other competitors aren't fully aware of that fact like we are, but
The fact that Pete doesn't have a mammoth is crazy. It's like everybody's stopped using them. Either that, they're not finding them.
And just trust Aussie to play supportive measures or defensive measures. His objective right now is survive.
Just like Clicks and
Fucking inhaled some of my spit. Ugh.
as a solo. Not sure how Lacey went down, but he is out of this one. Joining everybody else watching this one, seeing how Clicks is going to get out of this tough situation. He does have the mythic minigun, but
So, Kanata and Ronaldo need to have a pop-off game too. This isn't a south rotate though, it's a north one.
Why am I so tired?
They've been dropping south, so they're not going to have very many mats when they get up here all the way north. You had a long week, eating like shit. Your body's been used to eating good food and exercising, getting that fucking extra energy. Now you eat like shit and you haven't been working out, working a lot, your body gets exhausted.
Yeah.
Situation here. Placement points don't come in until 2 more teams do go down, but they're still holding on to it with every fiber of their
You gotta let your body get back into eating like crap again before you start feeling energized. That and skipping out on
4 miles this morning.
Skipping out on coffee.
Not eating and working out hard. LOL.
Well, she's been eating good and exercising for like months now, like a couple months. But as of lately, she's been eating like shit and not going to the gym. So the way her body was reacting to all the new stuff. Oh, Clicks just died.
Got in my head.
Peterbot just killed Clicks. Dude, if they win this match, they win the entire thing. But I feel like if Seti... Oh no. Oh god. Dang, he made it back in. What a play. Seti's crazy. That shit was like an 8-tick and he was hitting the chug jug. Then he shocked back in perfectly, bro. Here's the placement points. Dude, Peter's got 11.
Late night routine, then felt so tired next day. I'm back.
You came back right at the end of this one. This is the last game too. They're getting placement points. Oh, Seti went down. Damn, they're gonna get like 4th or 5th, maybe 6th. If Peter wins this, it's over. We don't even need to see the points. He dies. He dies. Cooper's gotta stay alive. If Cooper stays alive, he wins it.
He needs placement. He needs eliminations. It's his chance to put up some.
Where's Cooper? I know Zimmy died, but where's Cooper? They were the ones that I called to win this. Zimmy and Cooper is who I said I wanted to win this, and I thought was gonna win it. Cooper, come on. He wins this, bro.
Cooper, he might be looking to even try and send somebody back into the storm. He's got 5 shockwaves. He can buy himself a little bit of time. He's gonna go straight up. He's gonna throw that shockwave out, but it's not gonna connect. Bonus gonna get chopped out because of Cooper setting himself up with the shockwave.
No!
Cooper, he's just stuck between all of France here. Bonus side, and he got
They got second.
Gentleman's victory in game.
I think Peter won it.
But the damage has been done. Cooper falling what he
I think Peter won it.
FNCS 2025 Pro-Am champions are decided. Peterbot and Oxy.
Yep. Peterbot, I knew it. Damn it. I think Cooper got second. I think Seti and Dea got like 4th or 5th, maybe 6th. He wins again. He wins again.
Oh my god.
Peterbot.
That's crazy.
This is 6 FNCS wins in a row for this man. No matter what, this man keeps winning, bro.
Stay sweaty, lil nerd.
Dude, he played with the caster and won an event. That's crazy, bro. That guy watches. He's doing it typically what I'm doing right now.
About this duo, because it took them until later in the competition to really take it by force. But once you had that victory
He will take a trophy home, but no girl.
it was inevitable that you would be sitting with me and this trophy. What does it mean to take victory at the Pro-Am?
It means everything because now I'm back-to-back land winner. So
You are, and potentially you could be back-to-back later on, but that is something we need to discuss another time. Because right now, Aussie Antics, you must be so proud of yourself and Peter.
I'm pretty proud. I mean, he's the GOAT. Everyone knows this is his win, but I did my best to try to make sure I didn't hold him down, and I didn't stop the run.
And what's interesting is normally you are watch partying this man do his thing, and now the world is watching you win. What's that like?
I mean, to be fair, in the last 2 games, you were watching me watch him again, so it felt kind of normal. He was solo clutching like crazy, but it feels amazing, genuinely. This is super fun. This is such a good event.
God.
And what is going through your mind when that need to win really takes hold?
I don't even know. It just means everything.
Does it come naturally? Do you enter a flow state?
Yeah, I mean, like, after the win, I knew we were going to win the tournament because, like,
Here
the
to
momentum
frag
from
you.
that game.
And you've got so much insight now for when you're watch partying at NA Major 3, Aussie Antics, because you know what it's like to be on comms with this man. So can you?
I want to see the leaderboard.
I mean, he did slow it down a bit for me, especially in that
Yo,
last game. He
Seti
kept me with him, which
and Dea, I didn't think they were gonna do. I top 10 maybe. I had them at like below top 10. And the fact they popped off this, and then they were able to get maybe 6th place. I'm guessing they got 6th.
All you guys, and I'm glad to bring it home again.
Well, you know what? Fortnite.
But Zimmy and Cooper, they had to have gotten at least 2nd.
So let's make another one.
I want to see the difference in points, though.
Take your position behind the trophy. And
Show us the leaderboards.
One more time. Make some noise for your 2025 FNCS Pro Champion.
This guy can't be stopped, man. Insane.
Congrats to him.
The fact that he won again is nuts.
PS Wild.
I cannot believe it, guys. Guys, throw these headsets on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here, Ozzy. Wow. To think, Ozzy, we've been friends for a really long time. Man, a really long time. To think.
Yep, they used to cast together before he got fired.
Yep, and now we've taken it to a win in an FNCS.
ID donate the money to my Make-A-Wish kid.
How does it feel?
I think it is charity.
I wasn't honestly expecting this. I know it sounds crazy, like I'm playing with Peterbot, like he's the favorite to win, but I thought like there's some really, really good duos here, but I mean, he's just too good. But it's been so much fun. The event's been amazing, the vibe's been amazing. I'm so happy. I'm 1-for-1 win now. 1 tournament, 1 win. Now I gotta stop. I know everyone's gonna ask me to keep playing. Nah, done. 100% win rate. That's it. I'm gonna hold on to that.
That's awesome, Pete. I mean, I feel like we're good friends now. I see you like this pretty often.
Dude, if Cooper won that, I think they win the event. I think they got second.
Barely talking, he know he the goat.
Just like, well, another day at the office.
It's just another day, to be honest. But it does feel good to play in front of a crowd because you don't get to do that often, and to win.
He is socially awkward.
Oh yeah, you know he's got a touch.
Trophies, medals.
I'm not gonna lie, me too.
That's right.
Oh, this is my, oh yeah, wow, okay, nice.
I'm not.
I mean, and
I don't like IRL people.
Like heavy. I don't know.
I'm not bothered by IRL
I didn't really know
people.
what to expect. Was not expecting that.
All right, Pete, listen,
I'm not
listening to
LOL.
Ozzy's answer that he's like, yeah, I'm playing with the goat. I'm playing with the goat. He's just so good.
I'm obnoxious.
Give us a little insight how it was to play with Ozzy.
It was actually pretty good. You know, he's really good at staying alive while I'm just trying to rack up some eliminations.
I talked to everyone.
That's basically just what we did the entire time.
Okay.
I mean, Peter,
Joker
we've seen
scene.
your streak in competitive, but you also have a streak as a sub for Aussie Antics.
Oh,
Super
yeah.
obnoxious.
He's a fan. I mean,
Wow, bro.
yeah, W Sport,
Out of
honestly,
nowhere.
Yeah, supported since day one. I really appreciate it. It's been good.
I have a question. If you guys could just take a small step back. If you just want to hold this up to the camera.
Yo,
wait. Hold this up.
Look at that! Let's go, baby! It was first official LAN win game and then the tournament. So I mean, Peter, thank you so much, bro. You put us on the map. Man. Well done, bro. You got this. You got this.
How does it feel? Ozzy, it was you. Shout out to Lachlan for, of course, that map.
Yep.
You guys got OC a victory on LAN and a title. How does it feel? It's you, dude!
I know. I don't think it was said it until later as well. I do want to take the moment as well. It's also Mother's Day back home for me, so I missed my mom and my beautiful wife and her second Mother's Day, so shout out to them for being so supportive as well. But yeah, it feels amazing. It's been a surreal week.
Yeah, it's over now.
I talk, but like I'm too nice.
I want to see the leaderboard though.
I love that, Pete. How's it been for you? Obviously, like, you know, you're pretty used to like the pro side of things, coming in, meeting these content creators. You're also like, dude, respect, they're dapping you up. How's it been for you?
I mean, it's just good to see everyone, especially just playing on stage, you know. I don't know.
He keeps looking at the camera like all weird, like.
You really don't get to do that often, you know. It feels good.
I do want to say as well, the crowd, my first time playing in front of a crowd, this crowd was electric. Thank you so much, guys. The energy every time. I knew every time you got an Elon Musk spawn if they were watching or not, because you could just hear the crowd yelling. It was amazing.
Guys, congratulations again. Don't forget your
medals. Everybody's left already.
Go celebrate one more time, audience. Your 2025 FNCS
I actually took a few shots with Kyle the other night. Peer pressured me.
See the leaderboard. Come on, man. I need to see how close it was.
Never.
Me and Peter Bot, we're really tight. We're good friends. We hang out often on this stage. Yeah, that is crazy though. So you know, going into this, I think the first 3 games were a little bit of like a question mark, maybe like a little head scratcher. You could say it's like I kind of just expected Pete to come in and be like, yeah, 20 elimination bombs, and that didn't really happen for the first 3 games. But then the second half, he came alive.
But I'm really happy that Pete gave one of the answers, right? And he was like, oh, listen, after we got that game win, I knew I was winning the tournament. And that's kind of what I was alluding at before. I was like, listen, we haven't really seen a Peter Bot-esque game. And as soon as that one happened, as soon as they won that game, even he himself being confident, I was like, yeah, they're back towards the top of the leaderboard. The momentum's there. They went ahead and carried it all the way through Game 6. Champions, Aussie Antics, and Peter Bots.
Now, Ozzy understands the story that goes behind esports, and maybe beforehand he was like, hey, listen, Peter Bot, we got to make it look good, okay? We got to make it look close. So these first 3 games, let me take it a little bit easy, okay? No, honestly, I think that they were
Ogre was making dude look short as hell.
about their strategy because you could see a switch go
He used to be a Fortnite pro in Chapter 1, by the way.
What makes or breaks these pro players, being able to see what they're kind of
Did they have to use Pew Pews?
On the fly.
So
no, they played on reload.
Content creators who are basically now pros. You have been dubbed pros, every single one of you.
It was reload.
Let's take a look at these standings before we get ready to say goodbye, because I was curious to see where Seti Daya and
here we go. I knew Zimmy and Cooper got second. Seti and Daya got 4th, bro. That was insane that they came up so Lacey and they got 10th. Dude, Somerset and Thomas beat out Lacey and Clicks is crazy.
Cushion actually going into game number 6 there, but slipping down to 4th place. Luna's out on that tiebreaker.
So I had Cooper and Zimmy at number 1, and then I had Peter Bot and Aussie at 2. Dude, it was only by 4 points. 4 points. Dude, if they got 4 kills, they would have won that. Or if Cooper would have stayed alive, if he would have won that game, they would have got an additional 10 points, bro. No.
You know, sometimes
He didn't place in the top 10.
Sometimes it's about Faxity being a sub. Sometimes
Him and Moxie got destroyed in this, bro.
1% chance. Sometimes you just gotta be Peterbot, and you can still
Dude,
provide
the fact
Friends,
there's 2 of the teams I had them reversed.
Why don't we bring up our friends up
I
here? We
thought
got some
Kanata and Ronaldo would get
Frankie,
3rd.
We got the best taco. Where's Jacob PR? They're gonna make their way up here as we prepare to say goodbye. Man, the pro
And then I had Clicks and Lacey at 4th.
There's still a competition to be had.
But they didn't even
This is
got
what a
10th.
taste of what the global championship will be like. We still have Major 3 on the horizon and more spots to claim on that battle bus going to global. So that's will be the next time we'll see you. Major number 3. Until then, as always, we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you on that battle bus.
Damn, bro. Fuck. The fact that Thomas HD and Somerset placed higher than Clicks and Lacey is crazy, bro. Dude, where's the actual standings at? Where's the rest of the standings? I need to know. They gotta post it on Twitter, right? Hold on, let me turn this off for a second because Twitter be wild sometimes.
Everyone was gunning or her too.
Nah, that game got chalked. It's time for a Peterbot skin. Did they post the... Dude. Okay, so they only posted top 4. Peterbot, Cooper, Steady and Dea got 3rd though. They popped the fuck off, bro. Kanata and Ronaldo, they got 4th. I had them as 3rd. So I was off by 1 placement for each one. So then they posted the top 4. So I had Peterbot and Ozzy taking 2nd, and I had Cooper and Zimmy in 1st. And then I had Kanata and Ronaldo as 3rd, and they got 4th. And then I had Clicks and Lacey for 4th, but they got 10th, bro. They fucking dropped the ball, dude. How do you get 10th and you win a game?
Peterbot.
How do you get 10th and you win a game, bro?
Yeah, that's nuts.
Need them to post the rest of the results somewhere. Thanks for watching. Where's the... Need the rest of it. I need to see who placed what. I want to see what Cypher got. I know Allier Mongrel got 20th. 100% they got 20th, bro.
Makes me nervous when you screen share X.
Yeah, that's why I went black. And I'm only on the Fortnite. I'm only on Fortnite competitive. I'm on their actual page when I show the screen. And if I go searching, I turn it off.
LOL.
Cypher didn't post his. Man. Nobody's posting their. Oh my god. That's what I see on my timeline.
I saw LOL.
Bro. The only person in the small town casino in Oklahoma watching the pro-am. Yeah.
People hate it.
Yeah, they're stupid. Okay, this girl's showing her beeve out there. That's the thing I'm not showing. She's in tights, and you can see her slit.
LOL.
What? Look at this one. Look at this one. Don't shoot, I'm retarded. Prove it. I'm gonna be a dad.
Return the new salted caramel butterfingers.
Just saw a video of a 7 and 9-year-old playing with a loaded gun. I saw that on 2 LOL.
Well, they're pirates.
Are you joking? You're joking. Tell me you're joking.
It's a little early for jokes, but here goes. This muffin goes on vacation. What's happening? You said joking 3 times. That's why I'm here. Anyway, this muffin.
Well, I was just excited about my new car.
New car? Oh, you don't need a joke. You need a Jake. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your State Farm agent can help you choose the coverage you need.
All right, I got a show, so.
You forgot your toothbrush, Jimmy Fallon.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Do you want to get hurt? No. He's got mental
Putting
health
people
conditions,
first.
but that doesn't justify his
It's
actions.
always been our thing. From the thousands of people who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now,
Damn, bro.
when affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Ooh, that's bold. Very bold. Maybe today I'll be a hat person.
Okay, so
Calafia cold brew. Delightfully bold.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants.
they didn't post the stuff correctly, or was this after the?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
This was the end. Dude, the Faxity outplacing clicks is crazy too.
Allow us to reintroduce ourselves.
Clicks was talking so much crap to this is what I'm looking at right here.
That's great.
You're great. I'm here to save you.
I'm good.
Cool.
I think we should see other people.
I could have swore they had Ronaldo and them at 4th. The one that I was looking at before.
The home with Duncan is where you want to be.
Maxed out on damage. Never fear, your Matrix Pro bestie is here.
Black
With 1
screen.
billion bonds to
Why
fight
is it not
damage.
showing?
New Insecure Build-A-Bond. Liquid mask
Did I double click or something?
bursting with 1 billion bonds in every bottle. With citric acid to strengthen inside and squalane to soften the outside. To take strands from
I want to know who.
billion bond care.
Oh, the other placements, man.
New Insecure Build-A-Bond from Matrix. Shop now.
I know some people don't care, but I want to see them.
The boy of her dreams. I'm sure she's got him on a tight leash. You'll get there. Oh, hi. I think I'm supposed to give you this?
They didn't post all the standings. And they ran a bunch of commercials when it was over already. Trying to get every penny out of us. Well, I guess I'll just have to see this shit later then, since they don't want to show me anything in the standings. Stupid. I wanted to go down the list. Oh, this was before the last game. So Seti and Deo were third before the last game. And Kanata and Ronaldo were fourth. That's where I got messed up. That wasn't the final. Come on, bro. All right. Well, go ahead and rate out you guys. And after I'm done doing laundry, I'll come back and play some games. But I appreciate everybody hanging out, watching this with me. Bye. It was fun. I will see you guys later. Let's see who to rate out to. Who should we rate out to? Mr. Fusion. He is playing COD though. Ugh. I don't like to rate out to something I wasn't doing. Fuck it. We'll rate out to Mr. Fusion. He'll probably raid back to me later anyways. Alrighty, guys. I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling.